All right. What up, Rico? How you doing today? Top of the morning or afternoon or whatever it might be for you. Hope you're having a great day. Sir Lou. What up, Lone Star? Nice, Rico. Nice. Did you sleep well, man? What up, Jester? Mr. Fishmaster? Oh, dude, we're gonna need to make a rap for you, dude. Totally gonna need to make a rap. What up, Jester? Morning, sir. Hey, Perennial. How you doing, man? Oh, dude, I like your hood, dude. That's sick, bro. Looking real nice, my dude. Looking real nice. You catching all the things?
Sorry, I was on my Discord.
Oh, no worries, dude. Oh, I was just saying hi and I was saying your hood is super dope. Like, it looks real nice.
What?
Your hood? Yeah.
What is it?
The thing on your head. It looks real cool.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. You catching anything cool?
Some red silk at the right time, you know.
Yep.
At 4 and 4.
Yep.
0 a.m.
Yep. Nice.
But just one.
Okay. Cool, man. Cool. Dude, question for you. Are you aware of the Blood Kua spot in town? Well, it's Blood Kua and other stuff. You can get Blood Kua.
I know just one spot on Sausage Lake, you know, Amarak Noor.
Oh, dude, there's one in town here.
Oh yes,
Would
that.
Yeah, dude, here. Let me show you, man. That way you can catch, cause you're a cook, man. You're a freaking cook.
Yes.
So we need to get you some Blood Kua. There's also Hammercraft. You can catch Red Squilla. You can catch that other craft, the Cuprum thing. I don't even know. It's real confusing. It looks like metal, but it's not. Anyway. Yeah, dude, follow me, man. Grab your horse and follow me. But we got to do something about that horse's bags, man. That horse has got to look as good as you, dude. You look fucking badass, and the horse is like, hey. So we're gonna rectify the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, guy. I follow you.
Oh, damn it, Barry! You're in the way. My bear's always in the way, man. He's just chilling all the time. All right. on an adventure we go. Man, I really hope that my horse doesn't roll an ankle one day going over them stairs, you know? Like, just bust through that wood and roll an ankle. That'd be terrible.
It's like that.
Here, I got to run up to the bank real quick. I'm going to make you some bags, my man.
Oh, thank you, guy. Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. We are going to make this whole server beautiful, man. We're going to do it, whether people want it or not. Shoot, man. How's my weight looking? We're good. Now, would you like a small bag as you currently have, or would you like a large bag, good friend? Small's the way to go? Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, Barry, you can follow me again. Oh, damn, dude. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you, man. Now your horse is going to look as beautiful as you, man. You guys are going to be like matching twins, ready to catch all the silk rays. It's going to be sick. Although we're going to get you catching blood kua. So, that'll be even better. But follow me, sir. It's so
I follow you.
See the waterfall here? It's like right up there.
I'm very interesting.
Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna be dope.
Very exciting.
You're gonna be catching blood kua and like losing your mind, man. It's gonna be epic.
Yeah. I catch one stack at the sausage lake, but I spend a few hours, you know.
Oh, come on now. Let's not get glitched. Yeah, man, you're gonna catch that in like I caught 10,000 in less than 2 hours. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I gave a whole bunch of it away. In fact, I actually gave all of it away. I didn't need it, so I just gave it to people.
Your placoid skills is at the maximum now.
Not yet. I give most of the silk rays and sand rays I catch. I usually give them away. But I think my placoid's up to like 80 something. I want to say.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's pretty high. It's getting up there, so. But I'm not like in a huge rush to max everything out. You know, it'll happen.
Oh, cool.
I enjoy just hanging out and fishing and making sure everybody else gets what they need to make them happy. Because if everybody's happy, I'm hoping that people won't kill each other. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, guy.
Because everybody enjoys something different, and I mean, if people like fighting and stuff, that's cool, but like keep that up there, you know, keep that in the West. We don't need that here. All right, it's gonna be right over here, sir. And the cool thing about this spot is if you get bored of fishing, you got some pigs like right there that you can kill. And pigs are pretty cool too, you know.
Yes. Easy money.
90. My max pet points are 90, Elena. And they're maxed out right now.
Already one guy here.
What up, Lionel? How you doing today, man? Alright, Perennial. So, this is the spot. And what you can do is stand on this rock kind of near Lionel in this area. And now, if you're looking over there at the bridge, you see the cross section there on the bridge? Or the
Yes.
pillar? Now, about
Yes.
two-thirds of the way up that pillar, you're going to see like a little black hole where like the rock's falling out and stuff. It's getting old. So, that is going to be your aim point, is that little black spot.
Under the bridge.
Correct. It'll be like an inch under the bridge if you're looking at it from here. But that little black spot on that cross set or on the pillar there. So you're gonna aim at that. You're gonna use a strong line, either a 50 or a 100 hook, and silver coins.
Silver coin, yeah, I know.
Your depth is gonna be between 500 and like 900. I usually use 555. Sounds great, Lionel. I will see you in a few, my man. He's a great cook too. He's a real good cook. He's a cool dude, actually. He's a real good fisherman as well. In fact, he's a lot like you. He's just a little bit taller, and he wears real like metal things, you know, real heavy armor. But still, fucking cool is cool, man. Anyway, so when you're casting, you're going to have your depth at like 555. That's usually what I go to. And when you cast, you're going to do like a half to 3/4 cast. And your bobber should plop right down in front of that pillar or even a little ways under the bridge. And you should start catching blood kua. It's going to be kana and blood kua you'll be catching.
Yeah.
Hopefully all blood kua.
Okay. I'm gonna try it 1 hour.
Yeah, like right here. If you stand where I'm at, that's like the spot.
Okay.
I'm going to fish with you for a few minutes because I need to catch a few blood kua as well, so.
Take your spots.
Oh, no, man. No, dude, you enjoy that, man. You catch all them fish. Whoa, look at them horses. That is crazy. Did you see that?
Crazy.
Those horses are like magical or something.
Scary.
That was, whoa. There's some sort of crazy witchcraft. Man, I saw some dude yesterday. He was casting this spell and like, he was like exploding. It was weird, man. He said it was a spiritism spell.
No.
What up, Nightmare?
Like
how you doing, man? No, not that kind of explosion. He was like doing some weird stuff, man. It was crazy. He was like summoning a portal, and then he was going like poo, and he just kept. Whoa, man, that was kind of crazy too, man. Whoa, his was a little bit different though. His was more like an existential crisis sort of thing, not like internal combustion thing like that. But still, pretty damn cool, man. What up? What up, Keith?
Something like that.
Oh, yeah, man, you can do the crazy thing, too.
Yeah.
Whoa, man, that's crazy, bro. You're all into that, like, witchcraft stuff, man. No wonder you catch all the fish. Because you're, like, magical and things.
I hope so.
How's your day treating you, Keith?
Try to fish on your spot, and I'm gonna try like this.
All right, man. If you insist, man. If you insist, I gotta grab some silver coins real quick.
That's your spot.
Well, I like to think of it as our spot. You know, it's all of our spot. So
No.
I'm all about the sharing is caring.
But, if you're here, it's your tips. So
Well, we're both gonna
Enjoy
catch.
it.
We're gonna
Enjoy it.
catch so many blood
I'm
kua,
sure.
man.
I'm sure.
We're gonna
I'm
catch
sure.
all the things.
I'm gonna try this black.
Sounds
You
great,
know,
dude.
this one.
Sounds great, man. All right. Hopefully, we can still catch blood kua here. I'd feel real bad telling him that he can catch blood kua there, and he's just like standing there for hours, not catching anything. Did you really for the blood kua spot? Like better than what it already was? Cause I feel like it was pretty gnarly cash money. You know what I'm saying? From like right here. At that 555 depth, or at least it was for me. I mean, I feel like I was catching a blood kua almost like every other catch, or every other cast rather. You may want to move on my left side. Whoop. If you move over to my left side, you might have a better chance of getting it in that little hidey hole.
I'm gonna try to aim the perfect spot, you know, the perfect pixel, and after I just touch with mouse.
Okay, nice, Steve. So this is probably a Kana, it looks like. Ooh. But where is it for? Is it Keith? Is it for blood kua and stuff? Whoop. Cause that's sick, dude. Giant. What? Holy crap, dude. That's like a new record. Oh, dude, Nightmare. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Super kind of you, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, shit. That was not just a follow. That was a freaking Prime sub, bro. Dude, Nightmare. Holy Toledo. Dude, thank you so much, man. Yeah, boarfish, the big ones are crazy. The big ones are, I don't know if it's worth it, you know? For the boarfish. I mean, they're worth quite a bit and they're really good bait, but the big ones break lines. Is that a new record, Keith? Is that 83 plus 100 plus a record? Yeah, man. Nice. You got a 3800 or 38,000 silk ray? Shoot, man. That would put me overweight, man. 38 kilos is a lot. Dude, thank you again, Nightmare. Thank you for using your Prime, man. Thanks for using it here. There are millions of channels out there. Oh, keep clicking late. Keep looking at shiny things. Nice, Keith. Very nice. Yeah, Giant Gouda, man. I'm really curious if they're tinkering with the baits and like doing some changes to the bite rates and stuff. Just like little passive changes. I wouldn't mind it.
I'm gonna take some coin.
Okay. Hell yeah, Nightmare. Hell yeah, man. The Toxe crew. Oh, I had coin. I could have just given him coin. I could have given him some silver coins. I got a bunch. Correct, Rico. Fishing is a primary skill. It is going to be a primary. Is it like around like 4 to like 10 p.m. key for that magic hour, or like 4 to 10 a.m. Because we've been catching a lot in like the middle of the night as well. Although I guess we were switching over to Black Whiskers a decent amount. But yeah, lots of smaller ones. Okay. Toxe X. Oh yeah, see, my dude, you just arrived. You just got back in time for my first blood kua, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, man, it's a little baby one, but still got one. Check this out, man.
Wow, wow, wow. No, 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 take it.
No, man, you're the cook, bro. You're the cook.
I got some on MK.
Oh,
I fish
all
one
right.
stack, one stack of it.
Oh, all right,
Few
man.
hours on Sausage Lake.
Oh man, you're gonna get even more here, buddy. We're gonna catch you a stack.
Yeah,
Dude, you can have all mine too, dude. You're a cook, bro. I want to, dude. You are the cook master, so you deserve all the blood kua. You know what I'm saying? I don't need
Thank
it.
you.
I just make
tried
bags.
to cook something good with it, but I didn't. I don't know how to say.
Yeah, Navi Exploration
I don't
Society.
know
That's
how
good.
to retrieve the healing, the direct healing on the
Really?
food. You know, it's hard.
Yeah, no.
You know.
Have you tried? Have you experimented with blood kua and cristula in the same dish by chance?
No, never. I just fish blood kua 2 days ago, so
Okay.
I didn't make test, and I choose cooking just now because nobody in my guild want to do that. So
Okay. Gotcha. Very nice, man. That's awesome.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, it's super.
And
Yeah.
I'm a fisher.
Yeah.
I hope fish is very good cook. Dish.
Oh
Very good dish
man.
with fish.
Yeah. It from what I have heard from other folks, it's incredible. Like the blood kua, because it has direct healing. Like you can apparently, if you make the dishes correctly, you can give them to warriors, and they can actually eat like 5 units of something, and it will directly heal them in the middle of a battle. It's pretty gnarly.
Like a potion.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like it's like a secondary potion. But I guess it's really difficult to figure it out. Only a few cooks in the game have really like gotten there, and they're all real experienced.
Chaos. Did you see Dr. Chaos?
No, man, I haven't seen that.
It's one of the best cook of the game.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool. I would
Dr.
like to chat
Chaos.
with them sometime. It'd be fun to sit down.
Wolfside, you know.
Okay, that's cool, man.
Wolfside guild.
Hell yeah, dude. Well,
One of the best.
Well, let's catch some blood kua, my man.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother. So it's midnight to 4 a.m. See, so like in the middle, interesting. That's, yeah, because we were getting a bunch yesterday in the middle of the night when folks were fishing for turtles. I'm curious, Keith, were they big between the 04 or 0 and 0400 or until 4 a.m.? Were they big silk rays? Were they smaller? Because I've noticed the ones that I catch closer to midnight are smaller than the ones caught like between like 2 a.m. Whoa, like 2 a.m. and like 10 a.m. I usually get my lunkers like in that there's like a very specific time to get the big ones. Like I caught that massive one I caught, that 40 kilo one. Oh dude, we'll see. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna check my Discord after I get this reeled in. It would be crazy if this was a blood kua. There's no way it is. Although, maybe. I'm thinking Kana. Yeah. How crazy would it be if you could, like, based on what you fed your pet, it would have different stats? So, like, if I fed my bear blood kua, it would get fat, and it'd be slower, but it'd have more health, and it would hit harder. You know? Really, Elena? It's based on what you... Really? That's pretty dope. I like that. Damn, I got so many twigs for Gabriel. He's gonna be so happy. There we go. Man, have you found a way to catch... Wait, are you catching 100% twigs right now, or... Because that's impressive, man. 100% of anything is impressive. If you can find that formula for it, you know? At 9... So, yeah, see, like, that's same with me, man. Like, those same hours is when I catch my biggest ones. But I catch small ones... I'll catch the small ones in off hours, but they're always smaller. They're never the massive lunkers. So that's really, really interesting. Nightmare. That's so fun. That's funny, Lone Star. It's hard to find low-level horses. They're all super high level. You almost, like, yeah, you almost have to be up there, like, right when they spawn to tame it. Mine's 16. I'd like to get one that's 10. Because I'm pretty sure if I found one that's 10, I'd be able to get Barry up to, like, level 90 or 95. Oh, wait. I'm only using 89 out of 90 pet points. My, horse lore must have impacted my pet point usage. That's dope. That's super exciting. So I can level Barry. He might even be able to make it to 90 now. I did not know that, Elena. That's, I mean, that's cool. I'm guessing that it's still there, the 100%er. I bet it's still there. It's just in much more, like, rare spots. Regardless, Elena, like there's no interest. So there's no 100% catch rate period anymore. Yeah. And I mean, if you still have, even if it's a 50% catch rate, that's really high. Like 50% catch rate is crazy high, in my opinion. Especially for stuff like silk rays. Okay, key. So that's smaller. Smaller. That the big one was at 4 a.m. So yeah, like 4 to 10, like you catch the bigger ones. The ones in the middle of the night. It's funny how the although no, you caught a 32K. Huh. Rarest fish? That's tough. CBHC. That's real tough to answer, man. Um um Because I don't feel like the fish are rare. It's just a matter of finding the right spot. Blood kua, maybe blood kua. I don't know. Twigs? No, I'm kidding. Not twigs. I haven't caught a kelp dragon yet. CBHC. Still working on the kelp dragon. That's gonna be the rarest. But maybe blood kua, because there's really only a few known locations to catch them. But again, it's like once you find a blood kua spot, they're not really rare anymore, you know. Like I just caught one 3 casts ago. Like once you find the spots, I should say, because there are multiple for everything. But yeah, I haven't caught a kelp dragon, so I can't say that one. But kelp dragon's probably the most rare. I'm guessing. Correct, CBHC. Correct. Depending on the time of day, catch rates will vary. The weather will impact it. Depth, bait, hook size, line strength. Yeah, all those things are going to impact your catch rates on things. It's pretty incredible, actually. Like the complexity, like the fishing. If people want a fishing game, it's funny. If people want to play a fishing game, they should buy this game. Because the fishing in this game is better than any fishing game I've ever seen that's like strictly fishing. Because you can actually like move around and explore and find fishing holes, and there's so many different variants of fish. So it's just amazing. I'm just kind of Keith. Yeah, man. Those hand cramps, man, they're no joke, dude. Dude, that setup is sick. See what you need, dude. Nightmare. Your setup, dude, is bomb. I'm sorry if you said anything. I totally missed you.
No problem. I got a little one.
Oh, you caught one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother! Congrats, dude. Have you caught any big ones? Have you caught any that are like 2,000 units? You'll start catching them that are like fucking, pardon my language. They're like huge, dude. They're massive.
Yeah, I got 1, 9, and 2. 190.
Okay, nice.
192.
Okay, sweet. So they get way bigger. You're gonna catch one and it's gonna it'll bend your rod over like a 40-kilo silk ray. So be careful. I broke 2 lines the other day fishing for these things because they fight like crazy. It's amazing.
Yeah, I got a big one, 3700.
Okay, yeah, yep. That's huge.
And now I never broke. I right click at the frame, you know, and it's okay. You just hold right click at the good moment.
Yep.
And that's enough.
Oh, I got a big one here. We got a real big one here. Elena, my horse is level 16 at the moment. Dude, Nightmare, your setup, so you need to get a key for each hand, dude. Have one in each hand. Have one for your reel and one for your line tension release. That would be so sick, dude. Dude, that's a really good fishing setup. That's a really amazing, like, custom fishing setup you've got, Nightmare. Like, you can literally, like, project this onto your TV and just, like, chill, man. $3D print some custom keys? That would be so cool. Yeah, Nightmare, you can post that link. I don't know why it had it as an adult link. Yeah, you guys should check out Nightmare's fishing setup. Oh no. Nightmare's fishing setup is sick. It's so cool. He just posted it, Elena. It's right there for you. It's so dope. It's dope. It's like the chillest setup you can have. If he had a button for each hand, though, that would probably put it next level chill. Oh, dude, FLB, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. Super kind of you, man. Glad you're enjoying things. Dude, that's so solid, Nightmare. Oh, man. So solid. Woo! Just got a 1900 unit blood cua, my man.
I got a big one.
Yeah, baby, get it. Get it. FLB. I wish, bro. I wish. We haven't caught any kelp dragons in Toxa yet.
000.
Damn! Dude, that's so good, man. See, dude, you're gonna have another stack in no time, my man.
At the middle of the water.
Nice, dude. Nice. You found the nice little hidey hole, man.
Front of the pile of the bridge.
Nice, man. Congratulations, dude. That's a
700 centimeters.
Nice, dude. So good. But FLB, yeah, I haven't been able to catch any kelp dragon. We haven't caught that I'm aware of here in Toxay specifically. I know Jaster has caught some in the jungle. Not like super reliably, similar to you. But I know they've been caught in the jungle, and I know they've been caught in Meduli. But I haven't found anybody or heard from anybody that's been like, yeah, dude, I'm catching them like 30 to 50% of the time. I don't know that if that's ever going to be a thing, though. I think it's just going to be an ultra rare fish. The armor's not good, FLB? I thought Panzer scale armor was real good. For mage. I thought Panzer scale armor was crazy good for mages. Or like light medium wearers. Oh, at a blood Kua? Dude. That would actually be really cool. Have red armor at a blood Kua. That would be really neat.
Yo, fishing gang, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, my man?
I have a present for you.
A present, huh? I like presents. Presents are dope. Let me.
4 legs and stands right in front of you.
Oh damn! I like those real good. Them are excellent. They are majestic. Let me get this reeled in. I'm pretty sure it's a blood Kua. That's probably right around 1,000 units. Are clubs not popular anymore? Like, I know that spears are kind of becoming meta now. Like piercing. That is a great question, Elena. I'm curious about that too, FLB. Like, what's your lore and everything at? Because I've got like 81 Panzer scale lore. For when I do catch the mysterious, ghostly kelp dragon. Nice. All right, I've got 3,000. You want? Oh, you're a cook, bro. Here, I got something for you, my man.
Oh, well, thank you.
Hell yeah, dude.
You have any pet points left? Else, follow me to the stables.
Oh, let me transfer my horse to you, and then you can transfer this one to me. Do you have pet points for another horse?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, here, give me a second. Angler, it's been real, my homie, but you're gonna get a new home, buddy. He's a real great man, so you take care, buddy. Holy cow, dude. How'd you find that?
I have like 40 horses or something, so...
What? Whoa. I wonder how... Dude, I'm real curious how high Barry Manilow is going to get now. He's going to get up to like level 100 or something crazy.
Yeah, I mean, best horse would be level 5. Then with max lore, you have like 10 pet points, which is easy to calculate with the pet.
Okay.
But yeah, there you go. A little
Thank
more levels for your beer.
dude, thank you so much, man. That is epic. We're gonna name him. He's gonna be named. What's his name? You can be Fish. You will be known as Fish from here on forward. No longer Warzone.
Yeah, let me put my new pet in the stable and come back with my beer.
Sweet, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, that's so dope. What level do you guys think he's gonna get to? Keep, hell yeah, dude. That's how I did it too. I didn't read the book. I got my fishing up to like 80 and just in Haven. It was crazy. All right. Barry's a little bit hungry. Oh, I guess I can put it all on Barry. He can carry it. Alright, let's get back to it. Everybody stay.
I got a phone call.
You got a what?
A phone call for 1 hour. You know.
Oh, okay.
To mute.
Oh, okay.
To mute.
Cool, man. Cool. I hope your call goes well.
Thank you. Thank you for your tips. That's so good.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, man. I like to share the knowledge because not everybody has a lot of time to fish, but people enjoy it and they want to catch cool things. So I want people to. And plus, like cooking, you need the blood kua to cook. Like if we can't catch the blood kua, you're not going to be able to cook it.
Crustacilla and blood kua.
You'll also get black whiskers. You'll get the cuprum creft. You'll get the hammer creft, and then you'll get red squilla in this area. It just depends on what hook you're using and all that.
I already got it. Yeah, already red squilla with a little line, very.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hook.
Nice. Yeah, they look like ticks.
For cooking, you told me to mix blood kua
and
crustacilla.
Yeah, cristula. Here, let me give you a call. Do I have any on my bear? Here, give me a second. I don't have a ton. I'll give him 22. Fuck it. I'm giving him all of it. It's easy. It's easy enough to catch.
Did you like dagger? Did you use dagger?
I don't actually ever carry a weapon on me. I'm not big into fighting people.
If you want to try?
I mean, it looks real dope, man. I mean, I might like pull it out and like look at it or try gutting some fish with it, but I don't think I'll be stabbed. Holy, that is so sick looking, dude. Dude, that is really cool, man.
Beautiful one.
That is like
used.
Oh man, that is super beautiful. I kind of want to like hold it just to see what it looks like. Here, 1 second. I've never used a weapon, so I gotta back up. I don't want to cut you, and I don't want to cut me. What's up, dude? That is so cool. That's real nice. That's real nice. You sure, man?
Yeah, for sure. I'm gifted, you know.
Dude, thank you so much, man.
No problems.
Yeah, man, that thing's super dope.
You provide good tips to me.
Hey, man, I'm glad I could help, dude. I'm really glad I could help. And if you ever have questions, dude, yeah, I always want to help, dude. And if you were able to catch that kelp dragon thing somewhere in Toxay, man, like hook a brother up. I've been trying to catch those things here for like 2 weeks, man, and nothing. Everybody catches them in Meduli in the jungle.
Yeah, I think Meduli jungle, Rock Dravit, stone.
Yep.
Rock Dravit, you know.
Yep. It's expensive, man. It's real expensive.
Yeah, I know, expensive.
But anywho, I hope your call goes well, man, and I'll chat with you in a little bit.
Thanks.
Hell yeah. What? Dude. That armor looks sick. Yeah, I was able to post one video. I was able to get one video up, but the other one I wasn't able to upload before my stream this morning. Before I started my stream, so I'm gonna upload a video after my stream today. I'm gonna try and upload actually 2 videos tonight, but because they're just really big files, it takes forever. Yeah, I think I don't know, man. Hold on, let me check. Is it? Or did I do squirrely? No, I did Squirrely's Fishing Emporium. Here's my YouTube link. That's for my YouTube channel. I wasn't gonna add it to my Twitch channel for a couple more days because I do want to get a couple more videos up there, and I also want to make like a short like clip of the actual like reeling and fishing mechanics. Where I'm, dude, thank you so much. That's so kind of you, dude. You're my first subscriber on YouTube, dude. Thanks, Keith. But yeah, I want to upload a short video on just the basic reeling mechanics because I think a lot of people struggle with that at the beginning, and it can get super frustrating. So I do want to upload a little short, like 2-3 minute video, just kind of talking about the mechanics and showing people like my fingers, like actually holding my mouse in front of my camera while I'm reeling something in, so they get the visual of what it looks like with your hand when you're reeling obviously with the standard bound keys. Dude, FLB, that armor looks so dope. And you didn't use a rough Dravit, FLB? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I need to experiment with more baits. In fact, once I'm gonna fish and get a 10K stack here. And then I may go do some experimenting because I got so many new baits that I've never seen before. The other night, like I have a bag in my bank that I haven't even looked at because I didn't want to get tempted. But I got so many different new baits. FLB. All right. I'm really hoping we'll catch one here soon. So, curious what it could be. What up, Grim Mist? Top of the morning to you as well. How's your morning been? Or how's your day been thus far? It's gonna be so funny. We're gonna this spot in particular. I bet we're just gonna have people lining these shores. It's gonna be amazing. Everybody just catching blood kua. uh, uh, we're fishing. We're catching blood kua right now, Grim. I showed one of the guys that fish out at the hut regularly. Showed him the blood kua spot, and just been catching blood kua. I think I've caught like 4,000 units. I gave like 3,800 of them away though. I just gave a bunch to Neff right there. But yeah, I caught 3 on, I don't know, like 8 casts or something like that. It's pretty crazy. I think they do. Yeah, I think they're worth a bunch. The blood kua. I'm not sure though. I've never sold any of it. I've just given it away. So, Lone Star? Are you talking about Toxay or are you talking about a different city? I like the layout of Toxay. It's really unique. Like, it's very interesting. It's different. It's different than all the other cities. Like, it's more like you have like a north side and a south side. But yeah, I do feel like some of the buildings are empty. Like there's going to be more vendors and there's going to be more going on in the future. Same with like out on the Lighthouse Island. I'm assuming they're going to have something out there. And then the Shivra Cave is another thing. I'm guessing that they'll have a bunch of stuff in. But I personally like it in its current state. It's like I don't know, it's really unique and sprawling. Like, you got to go from one side of town to the other to do certain things, so you get to see the beauty of it. You're not just in like one little localized area. Really, Grim? Yeah. Yeah. See, and I feel like even like Fabrinum, like you have everything in like that one central location, or Haven. Everything's just in the center of town right there, which is cool. I like the layout. I like that layout, but I do also like when you're having like the Crusher is on the south side of town. You've got pig spawns throughout town. And you've got a bank on the south side as well as the north side. Same with stables. You get to move around, I feel. And what better place to do it than Toxay? You know, Toxay's gorgeous. Such a pretty city. Man, and if you have a good graphics card, like I'm just on a 1080 Ti. I don't even have the new age graphics cards. But if you have one of the newer graphics cards, 2080 or 3080, the graphics are even better. It's just crazy. But come on down, Tree. Come on down, my dude. We're always fishing here. We just chill, man. We just chill and fish, have a good time. Yeah, Elena, the 38. Well, not only is it like hyperinflated in terms of the cost because of the resale market, it's just hard to get one. It's just incredibly difficult to get a 3080 because of all the blockchain farming. All the blockchain, they suck them up. Everybody sucks them up. Yeah, not to mention the chip issue. Like, there's a bunch of supply chain issues. But I think that it's a bunch of things. It's a number of things. I mean, the chip shortages, the pandemic fueling people being inside and playing video games, building computers, and having more indoor hobbies, paired with blockchain and the farming of various coins sucks up. Like, that's the big one. That's the big one right there, I feel. Is that you got folks that are mining coins that have gobs of money and they can just bot them, basically set up a bot to buy video cards whenever they're available. So, but I mean, there's ways of getting them. There's definitely waiting lists and stuff that you can get on to get one. That's how my brother got one. But it is a long wait. It's going to generally be a long wait, but I'm going to chill until the availability is back. 'Cause I'm sure it'll be back in the future. Or they're going to come out with a 4 model, the 4000 series. And then the 2080s will be easy to get and cheaper. Do bum bum. Lots of quick bites, but they're all Kana. Wow. Oh, goodness. I wonder how the rain impacts Blood Kua. Seems to be a negative impact. Seems to be a bit of a negative impact. What up, my dude?
Hey, bud. How's it fishing?
Pretty good, man. We've been catching Blood Kua like champions.
Nice. That's what I'm going for, too.
Very nice. Yeah. We got the pocket there, but the rain seems to just be attracting Kana right now, for me at least.
At least there's no mosquitoes.
Dude, hell yeah, brother. Damn mosquitoes, man. And flies, the biting flies, man, like the mayflies. if you live in the Midwest.
Oh, it's terrible. Yeah,
Dude.
yeah. I have horse flies where I am.
Oh man, we don't really get those here. I mean, there's areas that'll get them, but yeah, we don't get any biting flies, or we don't really have mosquitoes either. I guess during monsoon we'll get some mosquitoes, but water doesn't stand on the ground very long here in Arizona.
Oh yeah, there you go. You need water on the ground.
Well, I mean, I should actually say that water will stand on the ground if we get significant amounts of it, just because of all the caliche. Like, our soil is so hard that it takes forever for the water to actually soak in. But if we get like normal rain, it's gone because of the heat. It just evaporates. Lone Star. Dude, that's hilarious, dude. Yeah, man, you're gonna get lots of health food here. You're gonna get real big. You're gonna be large and in charge. You gotta go if you want to lose some weight. You can go up to MK. It's a little stressful up there, you know, unless you're a stress eater. In which case, you may not want to go up there. Yeah, Keith. Horseflies are no joke, man. Any bugs that
Hey,
bite.
Squirrel.
Yes, sir.
So, how fat are blood cores usually?
It depends, man. I've caught some that are like 200 units. They're just tiny. They're little baby things. But I caught one that was 28 kilograms the other day. So 2,800
Okay,
units.
so I'm in the middle of the pack now. Just caught my first one with 10k.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, 10K is pretty solid. If you can get 1,000 unit kuas every time, that's 10 catches, and you're at a full stack.
Yeah, well, it's
So.
the first catch after like 7 tries now.
Okay. Yeah, and I think the rain is impacting it a bit.
Yeah, maybe. I'll try experimenting around with a couple of spots, but at least, yeah, they are here.
Oh yeah, yeah, they are. I've caught 4 already.
Nice.
Yeah, so. But yeah, any bugs that bite, I am not a fan of any bugs that bite. I mean, I'm not gonna kill them. Well, mosquitoes I'll kill. They're just parasites. They don't really do much of anything positive for ecosystems. But like bees and even flies, like they're actually pretty important for the ecosystem in terms of pollinating and cross pollinating and stuff like that. but yeah, I don't like insects that bite. It's not cool. And then I don't like snakes. I don't like snakes either. Or venomous snakes, I should say. Venomous snakes freak me out. There we go. This might be one. Maybe not. Keith. Gives me the hibba-jibbies, man. Ticks are terrible, man. Ticks are horrible. Lyme disease. Man, Lyme disease is a terrible, terrible thing. Like if my stream were to like grow to a point and get to a point where like I can reliably do fundraising and stuff, I would raise funds for Lyme disease research. Because it's a debilitating, horrible, horrible thing that people really don't know much about. Like, it's crazy. Because it's been kind of confined to the East Coast more than anywhere else. And I should say northeast more so than anything. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yeah. Yeah, Lone Star. Yep. I've had some of those experiences myself, good sir. And they can be a challenge to detach. But they're nasty little critters. They are gross little critters. Oh, possums, though. Possums are great little critters. They eat those ticks. We need more possums in the world. They are the tick annihilating, awkward creature. But man, all Kana. Do 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 do. Oh, looks like Barry was able to get to 92. Gotta lock him again. Izul, we are over by the southern bridge in Toxay right now. We are currently fishing for blood kua. The crew. Got one man over there, got one man here. Oh, we had someone here. Had a couple here. He's on a call, though. Our boy Perennial. I think he's on a work call. Yeah, we're trying to catch blood. I caught like 4,000 units like right off the bat, but then it started raining and I haven't had much luck since. I think the rain really impacts your catch rate on blood kua. But before the rain started, I think I had like 4 and 10 casts. 4 and 10, 4 and 11, something like that. It was really good. It was really, really good. And then at night, we're going to probably start catching black whiskers and then different crafts. We'll probably get some cuprum and hammercraft along with the black whiskers at night. I got a feeling about this cast. Maybe. Yep. So did you guys notice how I had to wait there? I had to wait a little bit longer than those other casts. Those other casts were just like real quick bites, and they were all Kana. Whereas this one I waited a little bit longer. I got a few nibbles, and this is probably going to be a blood kua. Based on the poll. It's either a blood kua or an absolutely massive Kana. But it's whenever I have to wait, it's interesting. It seems like you catch a bigger fish. So the better the more patience you have, the more you're rewarded, which is super, super incredible, in my opinion. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh. And I've noticed if you look across the way, like you'll notice every once in a while you'll see a wave. Like a really high wave on the other side. That's really interesting. That could also be what's going on, Keith. This will probably be like a little baby blood Kua. Not baby, but little baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, about 1,000 units. It's pretty good. Pretty good catch. Do, do, do. Oh. Yeah, like when we're casting in the same spot, like we'll have 10 casts where it's totally fine, and then on the 11th, 12th, and 13th, even though it's in the exact same location, you hit the bottom. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, unless like my clicking or I moved my mouse, like I've noticed Nightmare that like certain like I'll literally cast in the same exact location for X amount of times, and then I'll have one that hits the bottom and I have to move. But I think it depends on the depth and how close you are to the bottom, you know? Like I usually fish like at the bottom because usually I'm fishing for turtles and rays. So I catch a ton of twigs. How deep were you, Nightmare? And what was the max depth in the area? Were you within like 50 centimeters of the bottom? That might actually be something interesting to check. Like find max depth and then... So you were right down there. And you were doing full casts? For your test, Nightmare? Fishing's so weird. It's such a weird system. It's great. It's so good. Okay. Getting them silk rays for days. Have you caught any 40 kilo silk rays yet? Or over 41? My biggest is, I think, right at 41. It was a few days. I forget what the exact weight was. And then I think I caught the record blood Kua. But I'm not sure on that. 37.9. Yeah, they'll get up to 40. They'll get over 40. It's crazy. And you can always tell when they're over 40. Because you won't be able to... You can't see the tip of your pole ever. Like, whereas the ones that are, like, between 35 and 40... You'll still be able to see when they're not pulling. you'll still be able to see the tip of your pole every once in a while. Okay. Yeah, I usually just do a quick click cast. I'm gonna have to start trying full casts more over at the hut. Because I know it has an impact on your max depth and everything, like where you're sitting and stuff. Man, I love how good everybody's pets look. And Momentum looks sick. That outfit, that hood with that cloak is like perfect. It looks like it's a hooded cloak. But I love how everybody's like wearing clothes and looks dope, and all our pets look freaking dope. Everybody's pets are bougied out. So great. Excuse me. Yeah, man. You know, it's the vacation spot. Speaking of, man, I actually was going to wear my bathrobe today. I'm kind of glad I didn't put it on because it's raining so much. That would have gotten waterlogged or something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, nightmare, exactly. See, Perennial and I, we're on the right track here. We got our placoid scale hoods on, so it's like a parka, you know. It's basically a parka. The rain just slides right off. I'm in a good situation here. When it lets up, though, I may go put on my Leptoid outfit. Feeling real casual, you know, real casual. Mm-hmm. Ah, too late. Morning, Jess. Or afternoon. Good afternoon, Jess. How's your day treating you? You're living in the future, Jess. The future. I caught a bunch on Herbius, Keith. Herbius was good. I think someone said Cristula was also really good for catching giant Gouda. But Herbius was pretty solid, always pretty consistent for me. But I mean, it's Herbius, Herbius life. But yeah, I think Cristula was decent for getting giant Gouda. Because the window's open? Is there like a breeze or anything, Jess? My cat's been very vocal the last few days as well. Although my cat's always vocal. She's just like... Nice, Keith. Awesome, man. Yeah, some people, man, I've met quite a few people that swear by giant Gouda as bait for rays and turtles. I actually met a guy that was fishing back in the Sheaver Cave a bunch for rays. Rays and turtles, lots of rays and turtles. Nice. Nice, Jess. Good weather. That's spring weather. Beautiful time for you. Not gonna lie though, it's kind of miserable for me because everything's blooming. I've been getting the pollen alerts the last few days and they're all high. And very high. For water scorpions. Oh man, 56. I don't even know if that's like... The low here is 55. Yeah, Elena, I have really, really bad allergies. I've got chronic allergies, unfortunately. Yeah. So I can't I'm like even like pre-pandemic, before mask wearing was like the cool thing to do, you know. Whenever I go outside, like if it's windy or anything, I should be wearing a mask. Like there was a period where I was wearing a mask, but I would run into a lot of issues with it, with like security in different places. Um, yeah, see, I'm hoping that that'll be the case for me, Elena. Like I get mine tested every 5 years. I get retested every 5 years in hopes that that they'll subside or they'll chill out a little bit. But yeah, I have really severe pollen allergies, and then I have nut allergies. I don't actually take. I only take an antihistamine if I have to, because I'm very, very sensitive to prescription medications. If I take an antihistamine, I fall asleep. Like I get knocked out. Anything with antihistamine in it knocks me out. I can't. So I only take it if it's like really, really severe. Like if I'm getting really bad hives or if I have a really bad sneezing attack. Um, I even the non-drowsy wreck me. Like they make me all like medicine heady. You know that term. Um, yeah, I'm super. Unfortunately, I'm like crazy sensitive to medications. Um, so it's. But I mean, as long as I'm conscious of it now, like when I was younger, it was really bad. Like I'd get like severely sick. I'd get a very, very, very bad viral infection every single year. Like I've had pneumonia 7 or 8 times, maybe 9. I don't even know. I've had pneumonia multiple times. The blue Sorex, that's more common over in Medullii Lone Star, and you can use it to catch the lesser thalassus snake. But I have no idea what the use for either of those are. I've never caught either of those fish, or snake or fish. But yeah, Atlanta, it can be rough. Like this time of year is pretty rough, and in the fall, because here in Arizona where I'm at, like we don't have the seasons. Like we've got summer and then we've got spring. So like this time of year, this is spring one right now. And then we're gonna have summer. Summer will start in like May, and then that'll run through like August, and then we get spring two. Everything blooms again in the fall, and then we have winter where it's just like back and forth. But it's never like cold here. Like we don't ever get freeze days where I'm at. Like if we have 2 days a year where there's frost on the roof when you wake up, like that's like a big deal. Or if it freezes at all, like if we get a single freeze day here, and like you have to cover your pipes and plants and stuff, like people freak out. It's hilarious. It's like it's gonna be 32 degrees tomorrow night, or 0. So everybody's like, "Oh my God, everything's gonna die and explode." Yeah, the cold does help. Yeah, the cold and the summers, unless it's windy. If it's windy in the summer, it's pretty bad still because of the dust. But winters aren't too bad. Honestly, it just depends. Because winters here in Arizona, especially over the last like 5 to 7 years, have been really weird. Like usually we would have consistent cool weather. I mean, it would be classified as cool to most people around the country and even around the world. For us, it's cold, like mid 50s. It'll be like mid 50s in the winter. And things won't bloom, but the last like 5 to 7 years, we've had like these heat waves in the winter where it'll be like 85 and it's just beautiful. And then stuff will start blooming. And it's like, dang. But yeah, generally winters aren't so bad for me. But I don't. My body doesn't like the cold. My joints don't do real well with the cold. So, because I was kind of a dumb kid. I was kind of a dumb kid and teenager. I was the guy, or not the guy. I was the kid that people would like dare to do stupid things. Like I remember after watching Mary Poppins, my brother was like, "Dude, we should see if we can like float off the roof with an umbrella." So I got up on the roof and jumped off with an umbrella. It doesn't slow you down very much. Just so everybody's aware, umbrellas can't make you fly. It is not a thing. uh, uh. But yeah, anyway. uh, yeah. Yeah. It's more of like a hover than a float. And that's if the umbrella's big enough. Uh, that would be more like I feel like that would be more of like a kite. Like a kite surfing kite. In fact, there's a company that made like kite surfing boats where instead of having a normal sail, it was a massive kite that would pull the boat around. It was really interesting. But kite surfing's fun. That's a really fun activity. Floating on the water like that, or wakeboarding. Wakeboarding's really fun too. There we go. Think it's a blood kua? What do we think this is? Blood kua, whisker, or a creft of some sort? I'm leaning towards blood kua still. Although it's fighting kind of like a black whisker. Oh, and this is the shirt I was talking about yesterday. I was talking about my first Life is Good shirt that I got back when I was like 15 or 16 years old. This is the shirt. But it says, it's got the cool little snowboarder dude. And then just says life is good. Super minimalist. I like it. Really? You're not getting rain, Lone Star? Where you're at? Are you hearing it? Because it might. I've noticed that sometimes when it rains, there's like a. Oh, damn it, I broke my line. Oofta. That was probably a whisker, I'm guessing. But I broke my line. Yeah, I know there's like a weird, like animation bug. Where you won't see the rain animation, but you'll hear it, or vice versa. You won't hear it, but you'll see it. And it kind of messes with fishing for certain things, I've noticed. Like, I don't think you can catch kelp dragons when it's raining at all. But I wouldn't know. I've never caught one. So, yeah, see, and there goes the rain. It's gone. But yeah, weather, man, the lightning and thunder in this is already super solid. And same with the fog. Like, the fog and the mist is super solid too. But the rain, yeah, I would agree. The rain is still a little on the placeholder side, but that's fine. I mean, it's not like weather has a huge impact on anything. All right, I gotta focus on this. Not gonna break my line this time, fish. I got you. It would be really neat if you could. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. If, like, while you're butchering a fish, you could get, like, hooks out of it. Or different types of bait. When you butcher it. Or even when you catch it. Like, if you catch it, you also get a hook with it. That was already in its mouth, you know? Man, I've caught some fish in real life. I've caught some trout that had, like, 5 hooks in them. It's crazy. Or, like, they'll have digested a hook. Because trout can actually digest hooks. The acidity inside of them, inside their
Hey, Squirrely.
digestive system. What up, my dude?
What up, dude? You're using hook size 10s, right? To get the blood cooler?
No, it's gonna be a 100, my dude.
Oh, you're using the big one. Okay.
Yeah, it'll
I'll
be a 50 or a 100 with a strong line. But this time of day, you're probably gonna be catching creft and black whiskers. You still might catch blood kua, but those are generally more of like a day fish. But you can catch them 24/7. But in this spot,
thanks, man. I was using a hook 10.
Oh, what were you catching with it? Just Kana, I would imagine.
Kana,
yeah, just Kana, maybe a red squilla. Yeah. But
I
yeah,
still haven't gotten a red squilla actually.
Really, if you cast your tin hook over by the waterfall there, oh nice, big blood kua. If you cast your tin hook over by the waterfall, you'll get them at like a 500 depth thereabouts.
Gotcha.
They just look like massive, terrifying, ugly ticks. Definitely not desirable, in my opinion. I don't like catching them because they just remind me of ticks.
Yeah. Well, I got something on my hook already, so thanks for your help, man.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Hopefully it's a blood kua, man.
It's got a pretty big fight on it.
Yeah, blood kua are crazy, dude. Blood kua and black whiskers fight like mad. That's what I've lost. I actually just broke a line and a hook a few minutes ago because of it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, man. And they have like, they'll do like, it'll be like fight, and then they'll let off for a half second, and then they'll fight, and then they'll let off for a half second.
I gotta hold it a little longer.
Yeah, just to make sure that they don't start fighting again immediately, because that's how I keep breaking lines. Is I'm not being super patient with my right click. All right, we're up to 2,600 units. Yeah, Lone Star. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, actually, if you could salvage low durability. Like, destroy it and salvage some material from it. Yeah, the lighting makes it look...
I caught a snake. What the hell?
A lesser thalassus snake?
Yeah.
What? What were you using as bait?
Kana.
Oh... Interesting.
Huh. And I still had a hook size 10. I thought I switched it, but I had a 10.
Oh, that's sick. I've never caught a lesser thalassus snake. That's
What?
interesting. Yeah, I've never caught one. Or a blue sorex. You catch them over in Meduli quite a bit, but here they're way less common here. Both of those fish, or the snake and that fish.
Maybe they're good bait.
Yeah, could be. Could be. I have no clue. I've never seen one, so I'm not sure. But yeah, the 100
Here,
hook.
let me give you some.
All right, dude. Hell yeah, dude. But with the 100 hook, use silver coins for the blood kua. Whoa, it looks like a worm. Whoa. Oh, dude, that's got poison
dude.
on it.
Sweet. I'm gonna try to use it as a bait.
Yeah, dude. Let me know what you catch. Are you gonna use it on the 10 hook or the 100 hook?
Probably 100 actually.
Okay. And what were you at, like 555 depth there, or between like five and?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the
Okay.
snake, I was strong line, 10 hook, canna bait, and 555.
Okay. Really interesting. So it's strong line,
Dude, it's so
10
exciting
hook,
catching new
kana,
things. It means there's
555
so much
depth.
more in there we haven't caught.
Dude, exactly, man. Like, even if it's not like something ultra rare like a kelp dragon, catching something new is so exciting. Like, it's such a like invigorating feeling because like that's so rare, you know, as an adult. Like, there's so few things that are just like brand new. But in this game, like, there's so much discovery and like brand new things. It's sick. But
Yeah, like how
five
many
fifty
days have we
five.
been here? I've never caught that before.
Yeah, exactly, dude. And I still haven't caught one. Like, just finding the blood kua the other day, like, that was such an exciting thing, dude. Finding this spot, like when Keith found this, dude, so freaking epic. That man is the master of discovery and experimentation. He should be an alchemist, man.
Yeah. Well, he spends a lot of time. He like tries everything. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. Alchemists love the snakes. Interesting. I feel like alchemists will just love everything, man. They can use so many different things as ingredients. I bet it's for a polymorph potion. You can turn yourself into a springbok. Nobody messes with springbok. I would imagine the snakes will be used for like either poison or maybe some special unique potion.
Got a blood kua with a snake bait.
Really? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I might need to use that. Dude, did you really, Gorilla? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that's epic. What's up? What happened? How you doing this morning? Or today, I should say. Dude, that's epic, Gorilla. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Oh, I'm doing great. What happened? We're just catching some blood kua. I think I'm gonna get a 10K stack just to have in my bank in case I meet any new cooks. And then I might go try to catch a few turtles, get some carcasses. I need to actually start my heavy carapace book, I think. Yeah, I need to go get that out of the bank, actually. But been a great day so far, catching blood kua. We just caught a lesser thalassus snake. Momentum here caught one on a kana at 555 depth with a 10 hook and strong line. And then Gorilla was able to duplicate and catch one in Meduli using the same setup, which is super epic. So it's been a great morning, man. It's been really good. Been really good. All right, Lone Star. Totally, dude. I will check the old mailbox. I got to go over there and get that heavy carapace lore book. Need to pop that bad boy. So once I get this reeled in, I'm gonna run over there. I think. Run over there real quick. You got any fun plans or adventures for today? What happened? Nice. Very nice, man. Excellent. Excellent to hear that, my dude. Do some fishing, do some adventuring, maybe some crafting, chilling. Check out the Toxay Valley. It's beautiful up there. It's a little bit dangerous, but it's definitely beautiful. Ah, nice. Nice. Well, I hope your day was excellent and that your evening follows suit. For sure, my dude. All right, I'm gonna run to the bank real quick, grab a book, start reading on it, and I'll be right back, gentlemen. Gotta feed Barry, offload. I should feed fish too. Although, let me take that, and that. Not that or that. That can stay. I'll take that. Alright, sweet. What up,
Man,
my
how you doing?
dude? How you doing, man?
I got something for you. Look at my back.
Oh, snap. What do we got? Dude! Those are pretty bags, my dude. Those are real pretty bags.
Hey, those are yours. Wait, I got some.
F shield. What is that?
Look at what I'm having.
What did you make that? Did you make that out of scales?
Yeah, placoid scales, my man.
Really? That's
Good. I
pretty.
didn't know you could, but I did. Yeah.
Dude, that's really cool
That-
looking, actually. Yeah, dude. I wonder what
I
it...
gave you the Genoid though.
Oh, dude, seriously? Oh, that's a bummer. You can't have it on your back and have your fishing pole out at the same time?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know?
Oh, and I
So
can't
the fishing
see
pole
it.
is like two-handed, and that's why.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, this thing looks sick. Hey,
Oh, wait.
guard man,
You look,
check me out,
you
Mr.
look really
Curite.
cool with that.
Yeah, look at me, guys. I look sick, don't I, lady? Dude, you
Oh,
look
wait, what armor are you
dope
using?
too. I just have placoid armor on right now.
I think you should take this one to match. Because you look pretty cool. Like you're
Dude, that's sick, man.
shiny all over.
Oh yeah, dude. Here, let me give you. Here, take this one back.
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Does it look super sick?
Holy press C and then look at
Oh
the
yeah, I can do the thing. Oh dude, that is so cool, man. Dude. Dude, that
That's
is
just you, man.
so awesome looking. Dude, put yours on your back. I want to see yours on your back. Oh, dude, and on with the Ganoid arm, the horse bags, dude, that's gonna look so sick when you're riding a horse. Plus with
I think
your
it's way better
armor.
in the morning.
Yeah, with the
Way better
light.
in the morning.
Yeah, no. We'll have to wait till morning and see what the light looks like on it. Dude, these
Yeah,
are so
absolutely.
sick. Oh yeah, what's up, my dude?
A little guy. There. Guess what he needs?
Oh man, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, do your horse need some food?
This is
Oh, your mic is crackling and breaking up a bunch. Or does Bear need?
alright.
Does Hand 2 need some food? He's cute. He's real cute. He needs some
What do you
bags
think
though.
he needs?
He needs some bags, bro.
Yeah.
He's looking.
Do that?
He's looking real sad. I'm gonna make you some bags for him. Does that sound
Hell yeah,
okay?
man.
Hell yeah, brother.
That sounds excellent.
Dude, I'm gonna make him some bags that match your horse's bags and you. You guys are gonna be like triplets
Hell
of
yeah.
awesome, dude. Dude, that's sick, bro.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
I got something for you. Hold on. Oh wait, no, damn it! I don't have them here. I'll give them to you in a minute
It's
when
alright.
when I get back. They're on my bear, but I got something for you.
Actually, your eyes and your skin color matches everything that you have.
Yeah, isn't it sick? It looks super dope,
The
right?
skin color, yeah. It's exactly the same. That's crazy, man.
Dude, yeah, dude. It's so sick.
Alright, I'm gonna go fishing. and then
Hell
I'll see
yeah,
you later.
dude. Hell yeah. I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta go. I'm gonna start
Alright.
reading the Heavy Carapace book. But
Ooh.
yeah. We've been, dude. Lesser
Alright.
thalassus snake might be good bait for blood kua, and you can actually catch
Wait, how-
lesser thalassus snake in the same blood kua spot. But you use a strong
Yeah.
line, 10 hook, and a kana. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Momentum just caught a lesser thalassus snake over there, and then
you know how deep it is? It's supposed to be like
it
at
was
ground level. Or...
It was 555. He was using strong line, 10 hook, with kana bait at 555 depth, and he got a lesser thalassus.
Interesting.
I don't know
I
what
thought
the
that's only,
catch
like,
rate
in
is.
Meduli.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It was like specific to Meduli, but he caught one here. So
Have you tried fishing here for the kelp dragon?
no, haven't tried that yet.
Oh.
That might be a good idea tomorrow, though.
That might be it, you know? Yeah.
Dude, you might be onto something. We're gonna try that tomorrow, dude.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Sweet, dude. I'm gonna go grab that book, grab some armor for your bear, and make him look real cute. He's looking real. He's
Thanks a
looking
lot.
cute
Wait.
right now, but he's gonna be real cute. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, where's Barely?
Barry's over on the. He's over on the shoreline over there by the blood kua spot.
Ah, he's hanging out.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's just chilling with everybody, having a good time.
Alright, I'll go meet him.
Hell yeah, brother. I'll see you in a few.
Alright.
Got to get that gherkin. Need that gherkin. Dude, that armor's sick. That shield is so dope. Karma's definitely gonna want one. She needs one. Karma needs one of those shields. She needs one of both. She needs a Ganoid and a Placoid. I didn't even know you could make a shield out of Placoid scales. That's sick, though. Oh, hey, guards. What up, Steve? How you doing? You're looking majestic, my man.
Here he is. What's up, Squirrely?
How's your day treating you, man?
Not too bad. Just getting back to Tockside to start my fishing again.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I like to hear. Fishing is
I
where
remade this
it's at.
character, so
Nice, dude. Nice. Looks like your horse could use some bags, my friend. We need to make him looking as majestic as you, my friend. So I'm gonna make you a bag for him. You want big bags or little bags for your friend here?
oh, my horse has got bags.
Well, you don't have majestic bags. That horse
I do not have
deserves
majestic
to
bags.
look majestic, my dude.
Nice.
We're gonna make that
I
horse
like
look
the-
real
I
majestic.
like the big ones.
Well, we're gonna get you some big bags, and Steve's there is gonna look real majestic and real girthy. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, I was asking Finger how you guys were doing, because I just got back here.
Nice, man. Nice. Yeah. I
You
haven't.
guys been fishing up turtles left and right?
Yeah, man, catching all kinds of turtles. He's been on adventures. He's been out and about doing all kinds of cool shit. Doing the fanger banger thing.
Yeah, he said he went to Bhakti to get some lore.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. You gonna be chilling here for a minute?
Yeah, I'll be right here. I was actually about to go AFK for about 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. So.
Oh, sweet dude. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. And if you're AFK, I'll just mail you the bag, since you're right next to the postal service person.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, I'll only be AFK about 5 minutes, and I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Sweet dude. I will see you shortly, my man.
Alright, sounds good, buddy.
Oh, dude, you got what? Oh, dude, that's sick looking too. Where are we catching these things, you guys? Yeah, what happened? You can get, if you fish up turtles, you're gonna get heavy carapace and turtle carapace as long as you have the lures for them. In fact, I just started my heavy carapace book. So here in like 3 days, I'm gonna be able to start chopping up turtles again. And then you can also get crab carapace from Gouda and giant Gouda. What happened? So you're able to get 3 different kinds of carapace just from fishing alone. Not to mention the scales. So it's sick. It's dope. And like everything, like all the materials and stuff look amazing. Like they're not the greatest for protections, but they look amazing. I'm gonna make him a big and a small. I want to make sure that I have enough material though. Make him large horse. I think we can max out his. It is so. The crab carapace and the turtle carapace and the heavy carapace, they do make good heavy armor, but it's heavy. Like it weighs a lot, and the durability isn't ultra great. But it looks really pretty. It looks amazing. Bear, horse. I think heavy carapace armor is pretty good. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Get your fishing on, man. Get your fishing on. Dude, Lone Star. That blue Soryx looks sick. Looks so dope. I heard also Gorilla. Whoa, that guy was flying. Gorilla. If I heard that if you use blue Soryx as bait, you'll also catch the lesser Thalassus snake. Oh man, we are having a party in the bank. Woo!
Hey, greetings.
I got something for you, Steve.
Awesome. I'm ready.
There you go, my dude. Now make that horse look as majestic as you, my man.
Alright, you ready for it?
Hell yeah, brother, I'm ready for it. Hey, horse. Hey, fish. Hey, oh, barnacles. Hey, barnacles. See you later, barnacles. Oh, fish is ready.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's see it. The anticipation is killing me. Oh, hell yeah, my dude. Looking good. Woo! I like it. I like it. It does. It'll make it lighter. It's gonna make the
Sexy, buddy.
it'll make the armor or the bags lighter, but it'll also decrease the durability on
You
it. Yeah.
still not looking to join up, buddy?
Nah, man, I'm just chilling, doing my thing. You know, I like to fish. Not really doing any guild things or stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, we don't either. We're small group.
Yeah.
Jobs,
Nice.
Tamers, and stuff like that.
Nice. Very nice.
I'm
Yeah.
at least gonna add you to the friends list.
Oh hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I might actually make a guild in the future that's specific for fishing, but I haven't decided yet. Cause guilds, you know, they create like weird political things and stuff, and I just kind of want to be chill, you know. But maybe in the future, we'll see. We'll see. And hope you're having a great day yet, and hope you're doing well, man.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I made this one is to not be wrapped up in other people's shit.
Yeah. No, that makes sense, dude.
And because like big guilds, they don't want to take the time to help tamers or do shit because it's a kind of they see it as a non-meta wasted job. So
Yeah, at this point, but it's gonna be
it's
OP
kind
in
of
the
a
future.
misfit group.
Yeah, taming's gonna be
hopefully.
super OP in the future, dude. As soon as you can put armor on a bear or armor on a Campodon, that is gonna be crazy. You know?
Yeah, the only question is, will there be any tamers left at that point? 'Cause
Oh, dude, yeah, hell yeah, dude. There's gonna be an
everybody I know
influx.
who's tamers have fucking re-rolled the mounted archers. They're just tired of getting rolled. And they
Yeah,
all re-rolled.
see,
I'm
and
the only one left standing.
That's too funny. They're all gonna re-roll again as soon as they implement different pet armors.
And I re-rolled. I re-rolled from a tamer with a to a tamer mage.
Okay, yeah, that's what I.
Because I couldn't keep my pets alive without it.
Yeah, you need the
but-
healing because veterinary, it's not worth it for veterinary.
No, but if they had armor and I could ride them and all that, it might have been my initial build might have been OP, but
Yeah. But I think in the future, man, they're gonna come out of the woodwork, and bears are just gonna be eating people left and right, and Campodons are just gonna be squishing people like bugs. It's just gonna be chaos, man. Tamers, I have a feeling there's gonna be a tamer that becomes king or something weird. They're just gonna rule the world from atop their Campodon.
I hope so.
It'll be.
That's what I envisioned, and that's what I'm starting this whole guild for, is to be that guy. But
You know, as long as their Campodon looks majestic and wears real cool looking armor and bags and things,
that's what it has to do.
that's all that
There
matters,
is
man.
There is no lower tier than that, buddy.
Yeah, man, you can't be looking plain like Steve's here was. Steve's is real happy now. Look at that smile.
Yeah, I don't have any scales on this character. I gotta start my fishing today again. I had
Oh
100 on my
yeah.
other character I re-rolled, so
Oh damn, man. You'll get back there. You'll get back. We catch all kinds of fish here.
yeah, I need to bounce some trade some stuff with you here, some tips and
Dude,
all that,
you need
like baits and all that. I need a strong line. I
I
got a
got you.
100 hook. I don't have any line
I
though.
got you hooked. I got you, bro. I got you, my dude. Give me just a second here.
And then I was talking with Fenger. Between the three of us, we need to set the market on turtle prices.
You know, man, yeah, Finger's real good at that kind of thing. I'm real bad at like taking things from people, you know, or asking for money or anything. I just kind of give people stuff, and they just kind of give me things, and it just works out. But yeah, Finger's like he's gonna like rule the market for turtles.
Well, the one I fished up initially when the first time I met you guys. I walked it up to MK, and I leveled it to about 72, and I sold it for 75 gold. So I was talking
Damn.
with him. I was talking with him. The level 50 ones we fish up, we should sell for 60, and then if you
I
don't put
mean,
any effort into leveling them any higher than that, sell it for more. But like we should set the bottom market for 60, because this around here it's just the three of us fishing them up.
yeah. I mean, a lot of people fish them up for lures and stuff like that, but yeah, you may even be able to sell the level 50 ones for even more, because it seems like low level creatures, they do sell for a decent price on the market still, because people want to level them to get their creature control up and stuff like that.
True.
So they do still have really good value even if they're lower level, than just like capping it out. Like there's obviously there's it seems like there's a few different markets out there for pet sales, but what up, Vanilla Gorilla? How you doing today, my dude?
Good. I'm just got out of Haven. I was wondering if you knew where the graveyard around here was.
Oh hell yeah, brother. So if you run north, you're gonna run north, and you're gonna pass the northern stable. When you pass that northern stable, you'll keep running a little bit, but as soon as the road starts to curve to go up the slope to get out of Toxay, you're gonna hook a right and you're gonna go east, and you're gonna see a bunch of undead hanging out in the trees. Be careful though, because they blend in real well. And I mean, they're slower than molasses, but they can really sneak up on you if you're not careful.
Yeah, and they'll spawn right on top of you too, buddy.
Yeah, you got to be careful. And then,
I've gone through and cleared it and like picking up bags, and three of them pop on you and just fucking pop, pop, pop.
yeah, and if you're feeling real frisky and real spicy, there's a bandit camp like right on the top step. If you go up the ramp and you hook an immediate right, there'll be a bandit camp there. But it's real dangerous up there. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on up there. It's pretty chill down here though.
Yeah, I heard this was the best place to start. It's not as hectic as everywhere else.
Yeah, we like to
It's a little
keep things.
peaceful in the valley.
Yeah, man, we like to
Peaceful
chill.
valley.
We like to chill down here. We like to fish. It's real fun fishing and just hanging out and whatnot. But yeah, all the
Tried
bloodshed's
fishing
up
in,
there.
Haven, and it didn't work out too well. I couldn't even cast.
So I think your problem is when you pull your fishing pole out, your mouse cursor will pop up. So once you've equipped your line, your hook, and your bait, you have to hit Z on your keyboard, and that'll make the mouse cursor go away, and then you can cast, very similar to how you shoot a bow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So-
I had the initial issue with that too, but
Yeah,
you gotta
that's
toggle the mouse.
that's usually the problem folks encounter, is that they don't realize that they can't cast with the mouse cursor. Hello, what up, dude? Yeah, man. Are you like a ghost? What is going on here, man?
I think he's on the other side of the horse.
Oh, dude,
I'm on the multiverse.
dude, he's like, this guy's invisible, man. This is freaking me out, man. This is freaking me out.
Thanks for the tips, guys. I'm gonna go slay some zombies.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Have fun. And if you ever need anything for fishing, you let me know, my dude. Hell yeah, brother. You have a good one. Oh man, there's a ghost,
Oh
Steve.
shit! Yeah, he's even got the ghost fucking sounds.
Dude, this is creepy, man. I'm gonna go fish. I gotta give some bags to someone. So, man, that's real weird, man.
It is. It's weird as shit. I'm gonna go fish too.
Are
Hell
you
yeah,
guys
brother.
On the main?
Yeah, we are on Maine, my dude. We are on Maine, Mr. Ghost Man. You're freaking me out, dude. You're freaking me out. But if you come to Maine, that's where we're chilling. We're chilling on the Maine.
On me way.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, my dude. Enjoy fishing, and I will see you around, Steve. Oh wait, did I give you a strong line? I didn't give you a strong line. We got distracted by a
You
ghost.
did. You did.
Oh, I
No,
did.
you did.
Oh, hell yeah,
Yep.
dude. Hell yeah.
Thank you very much for that, buddy.
Oh, you got it, my dude. You got it. And I will surely see you around, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be down here for a little bit.
Epic.
I am
What up,
building a
Southside?
house down by Jungle Camp on the beach for fishing. So if you want
Ooh.
to fish at a exotic getaway sometime, let me know. I'll give you a key.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, that would be sick, man.
You can
I
use
don't
it
know about having a
to fish down
key,
there.
but I'd love to go down there on an adventure with you guys and do some fishing. That'd be real fun.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna send you some messages here in Whisper throughout the day. We'll get you into the Discord, and anytime you wanna like just go on a fishing trip or whatever, hit me up.
Sweet, dude.
Make that happen.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, and if you need anything, man, you just let me know, and I'll do what I can to get you all hooked up, man.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
Epic, dude. You have a great day fishing.
You too, man.
How's your day treating you, Southside? Hope it is excellent, my dude. I hope it is excellent. We're just fishing and hanging out. It's a real good time. It's fucking Steve, man. It's Scuba Steve. Nice, Southside. Very nice, man. Another day, another dollar. That's what I like to hear. Living that dream, I hope. Living that dream. Oh, look at that cute little bear. I think it's real cute. Oh, little cutie. Oh, shit. Hey, I got.
Was I invisible?
Yeah, man, you were like blending in like a ninja. I tell you, man, you're a goddamn ninja.
Nah, it's just dark, dude. It's just dark. It's getting morning soon. You got something.
I got a couple somethings for you, my dude.
Uh-oh. Couple.
You know, I wasn't sure what you wanted, so I just made you a couple.
That's nice.
There you go, buddy. Whoa. Ooh. I like a
that?
torch.
Ooh, Ganoid bag.
Hell yeah, brother. Your bear's gonna look so bougie.
He's still small though. He's like
He's
really,
real,
really
but he's
small.
real cute. He's cute. He'll get bigger
He
too.
is. Oh, look at the
Oh,
bag.
Draft
It's
Brew,
small
thank
as
you so
well.
much for the follow,
What?
dude. I really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying things,
I
man.
thought it would be like a huge bag, but it's
He'll grow into him. I made
It's a
him.
small bag.
I made
Yeah.
I made him a little big for him, so he'll grow into him. Cause he's a growing
the
boy.
bags will grow as well with him, you know.
Yeah, exactly. They expand.
Oh, that's you know that trick, the expanding bag trick. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
baby. Yeah, baby.
The secret society. All right, man, let's get a fish. In.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Sweet, Al. Yeah, man. I'll probably be out there a little bit later. Shoot, my internet is freaking out. All right. Here you go, fish. Enjoy. Oh, I wonder if fish will eat that. Does fish like that? No, fish doesn't like that. Fish doesn't like that either. I mean, I could feed fish that, but I feel like mountain spider meat is like cool. How we doing, fellas? We catching all the things?
Oh yeah, I got a boarfish surprisingly at 555.
Yeah, I guess you can catch them like 100% of the time if you use, what the hell was it? Was it Cristula? Like you can catch massive ones. Someone, was it Keith or Jaster? Someone caught one that was like 39 kilograms. It was massive.
Jesus.
Yeah, he caught one that was just absolutely ridiculous. I guess he broke a line on one too. But yeah, they get real big in this area. And we're gonna try and catch fish for kelp dragon here too. See if we can maybe catch kelp dragon here in a little bit.
Nice. Does it have to be a certain time of day for that?
Noon, around noon, from what I've seen and heard. Like high noon. Like I'll usually fish from like 11:30 a.m. until like 2 p.m. for them if I'm fishing for them.
All right, we still got some time then. It's morning fish time.
Yeah, buddy.
Honestly, I'm gonna keep trying to get snakes.
Yeah, dude, if you can lock that down, and if alchemists do in fact love that, man, like, I feel, yeah, man, that would be pretty bomb.com, you know?
I just want to catch it twice to make sure it wasn't a crazy
Yeah,
fluke.
that it wasn't like a 1 out of 20 cast fluke.
Yeah. You ever have it where the fish takes a huge bite, pulls the rod down, but then when you start reeling it in, it's a tiny fish?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the big bite tiny fish syndrome right there.
Yep.
Sometimes though, those little fish, they're hungry, man. How crazy would it be if you could have a small fish on the line and like you're reeling it in, and you have a chance of a bigger fish biting it while you're reeling in?
Oh, wow.
That would be so sick.
That
I
could
don't know if that'll
definitely
ever be a
happen.
thing. Yeah, like that in real life, that's definitely a thing.
Yeah.
That'd be a really cool mechanic. I don't know if they could implement that though. That might be difficult. What up, Yetin?
And how would you ever know, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you'd have another bite. Like the pole would just bend more if
I see.
if that
Like
were to
midway
happen.
through casting?
Yeah, well, midway through reeling. So like when the fish was fighting,
Reeling. Right.
like if the fish was fighting, like you could get another bite and like rehook it or something. That'd be really neat. That'd be a really cool mechanic. But we don't need to ask for more with fishing. Like the fishing mechanics are already like ultra rock solid. Do 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 do.
I wasn't coming to fish. I was coming for a grind. But it'd be rude not to dip my wick quickly, wouldn't it?
Hey, you know, especially this time of day. This is like the most beautiful time of day to be catching them fish, man. And why not, man? You're on the way to the grinder. Might as well drop your bobber in, you know?
I've only got a medium line here, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll get something.
But is this the blood coup spot?
It is. It is the blood kua. We've caught hammercreft. We've caught cuprum-creft. We've caught black
Red
whiskers,
Squilla,
red squilla. Momentum here just caught.
snake.
Yeah, he just caught a lesser thalassus snake. And I'm gonna actually try to fish for kelp dragons here around noon today.
And what do you get from kelp dragons?
The kelp dragons are really good for cooking and alchemy, and when you butcher them, you actually yield panzer scales, which are, I guess, really good for light armor. Plus, they look sick. They look really cool. Yeah, Lone Star? Did you catch the Sorex down at the hut? Or were you somewhere else for that? And I'd imagine you were relatively shallow when you caught it. Bummer. Kana is life. Is that Landmark? No, that's Henrik. That looks like Landmark, but it's actually Henrik. do 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 do. Ba-na, da-na, da-na. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab a coffee real quick and actually refill my water as well. I'll be right back, folks.
I'll see you in a bit, guys. Maybe see you in the fishing hut later.
Okay, sir. Enjoy yourself.
All right. Oh no, my internet. Please stabilize, internet. Please don't die. I think it recovered. Maybe. Yeah, it recovered. Sweet. Good news. Good news, folks. Good news. Okay. Yeah, just the one-off. Yeah, and Momentum is testing for the Lesser Thalassus to see if that was just kind of a one-off as well. I think it might have been, honestly. Oh. The nose knows no boundaries, you see. Excuse me. I got a feeling about this one, folks. I got a feeling. Or not. Bummer. Oh, I'm gonna use these 4 worms. I wonder if Blood Kua will bite worms.
I think I'm getting to the point where I kind of know what fish I have before it even comes up.
Yeah. Yep.
Like the con is easy, the twigs are easy, and when I get a blood kua, it's either a blood kua or a black whisker usually.
Yep. Yeah, or one of the crests. They fight pretty hard too.
Yeah.
But yeah, at this particular spot, because you really only catch Kana and Blood Kua and those other ones that all fight. So Nice, dude. Very nice. Dude, are you working on getting your crab carapace lore up, Lone Star? If you're working on crab carapace, I can send you some. I'll mail you some Gouda.
You get some coffee, my man. I'll be right back.
All right, all right. Although it could be a small blood kua, I guess, but it's probably a big kana or medium kana. Sounds good, my dude. Sounds good. What up, Gak? It was real hot early. I was catching all kinds of blood kua. But it's kind of cooled off. But overall, it's been great. It's been real nice. Everybody else is catching blood kua as well, so it's real nice in that sense. Got a twig, it looks like. Might be a twig. How's your day going, Gak? How you doing, man? No twig. Curious what this is actually, because it hasn't really fought. Kana usually fight immediately. Hey, hopefully work is going smooth and we'll be over sooner than later. And you'll be to the MO2 fishing. Because it is fun and relaxing and chill. It's real nice. It is real nice, as you know. Huh. Awkward Connor right there. They usually fight way more than that. Man, those bots are just... Them bots. It's pretty crazy. Oh. Kia. That's funny. Well, I'm glad you're chilling on your lunch break. Here, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Alright, I'm gonna move my positioning because
Looks like the MO2 stream's starting soon.
Oh really?
I'll let you know if he says anything about fishing.
Yeah, I was thinking of pulling it up and having it on instead of my music. Oh nice, Al. Aren't they cool looking? They're so beautiful looking. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Am I using the right hook and stuff? Alright, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I mean, I can open it up. Give me a second here. Oh, you got it pulled up? All right. Does anybody else want to listen to it? I mean, I kind of wanted to listen to it. Would you guys, anybody mind if I have it in the background? I'm gonna still pull it up. Let's pause that. Hopefully it doesn't like consume my internet, you know. I don't think it will, as long as I just have to turn the quality all the way down. And then I think it'll be good. Alright, sweet.
Hungry.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I was all tabbed out. Bum, 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 bum.
Can't hear you about it. It might be me though.
No, it could be me because I all tabbed out.
I think it's me. Let me relog real quick.
Oh no. Let's actually see if anybody else can hear me. There we go. It seems to be doing alright so far. But I literally dropped the quality on the MO2 stream to near zero. Are you able to hear it all right? I mean, he's not talking or anything. It's just like ambient sound. I'm gonna actually boost the volume a little bit. Nice, got a blood kua. Boom, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum. Oh baby, this is a big one. Man, look how long it fought for. That's crazy. Bum. Oh my gosh. Massive. Absolutely massive. Wow. Hey-o! I just caught an absolutely massive blood kua.
Nice.
Oh, that's really loud now. Oh, dude, yeah, what happened? Yeah. Yeah. About that. That Pisces skill.
Squirrely.
What's up?
Who lost the horse?
Someone lost a horse? Oh, I don't know whose horse that is, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know that. I don't think it's stuck, though. I think they may have just logged out for a little bit, away from it.
So yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Got a little headache today. I've been pretty free from headache and migraine, other than my once a week aura migraine that is quite regular due to stress. But I survived, so it's all right. So I have a few
Oh yeah,
updates today.
yeah, I can do that.
That I find quite interesting.
Yeah, we can totally talk about it. I'm game. I mean, if we're listening to it.
It's a terrible disease, or whatever we call it, migraine. It's sad. There isn't a
Yeah, migraines blow. I used to get migraines when I was a kid.
A ton of well. Thank you for the subscription.
They're debilitating.
In Gregmo.
It's crazy how pain can be debilitating.
For the subscription.
Oh, thanks, Elena. Thank you. It's really kind of you to
Yeah,
say.
Thank you. Oh my god,
Something is freaking
no.
hilarious.
Are holding headache.
Oh
Yes,
my
thank you.
god,
Yes,
another one.
I'm actually taking
Another
regular
one.
doses. Does make a huge difference. Before that, I had a migraine every second day to every third day. So what?
Man, that's
quite,
rough.
Quite bad.
Dude needs to take some
Since
time
then,
off. He
I've
needs a
had
vacation. He
one
needs to come to
really
Toxay.
severe migraine once
Dude needs to
a
come to
week.
Toxay for a couple
Some
days.
kind of progression. Not perfect yet though.
But
yeah,
in real life, it would be like
medication for
Cancun or
this,
something. He needs to
stress
go,
does
like,
add
take a
to it,
week
and
off.
obviously we are under some stress currently, as you can understand.
Yeah.
The skin is looking much more colorful than your restless lounge.
Yeah, what happened? He's probably, like, super burned out, man. Right now. Like, he's
Yeah,
probably
but
just
also
really tired. Maybe not, I don't,
kind of
maybe
start
burned
to
out isn't the right word.
gain
But tired.
a new
Like,
one. 3
because he's
times
clearly
better than
passionate about what he's
severe
doing, you know?
case of
He has a
migraine.
tremendous amount of passion. But he sounds tired.
Anyway, enough about that.
Oh no, my
Thank you for
stream.
sending Koala.
No.
And gatherers. The 2 old casts. Is it that average 10 hours per week? I don't know.
No, my internet. Don't do it. Don't you do it, you dirty cox dog. Swear. I don't know what I swear, but don't do it, bro.
You know,
Please, Cox.
I take obviously a lot of pride and personal, investment in this whole project that I've been working on for, almost 16 years.
Yeah.
Many share owners, investors, obviously a huge player base. Everyone wants the same thing, right? A successful sandbox MMORPG. And we always known that it's a huge task, very challenging in so many different ways. So even though some things are amazing and perfect, there's always something to struggle around with, especially since we are still a small
True that, man.
of developers. So it's
Yeah.
a huge challenge to make.
I don't think people realize that, like how small they are as a development team.
It is a challenge.
And what they're trying to do. Like from both.
Blood pool.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, I don't think a lot of people realize like what kind of project this
Hey,
is,
Lenio, how you doing today, man?
and the sheer scope of it and what they're trying to do with an engine.
Like we said before,
Not to mention porting things over. Like it's bonkers.
The main reason why we're here, being able to continue working this game and develop it is thanks to you guys. So obviously, having you aboard, your support.
I am Southside. Yeah, I am in Arizona.
Relationship and communication.
I am down in the desert, my dude.
That makes a difference for us.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I hate Cox. Cox is terrible, man. It's so bad. It's really annoying. Like it's super unreliable. And it's only like certain times of the day that it like really drops out on me. But that's the only provider in the area. Ha ha. Until Verizon can get here. As we're T-Mobile, I guess, but I don't know if they'll have 5G at my house. I don't know if they'll have 5G here. Just because of my proximity to the airport.
Starting at a screen should be better in these apps with the tears of Fabians. What? Only caffeine helps with my migraine, and I have to regulate it. Yeah, I almost never drink coffee or anything caffeine
at 4 a.m. till 6 or 7 a.m. I catch
Yeah,
whiskers
it's
over here too. Black whiskers.
Yep. Yeah, lots of black whiskers. You can also catch the some of the crafts as
So
well.
it's actually making the
You can
Yeah,
get
I do get
hammer
them
craft.
too.
in the head is relaxed and expanding.
Yeah, you have Cox too, Graham.
So
Yeah,
that's kind of
it's
how it helps.
yeah.
Mainly.
I mean, at least we have internet. You know,
Camille
that's kind of how I
Scott,
look at it.
the subscription patch. So all right, let's do the updates.
But once they have more competition,
regarding our patch,
it'll
so
be
we're
much
working
better.
hard this week, as you know, since our last week patch with some again very important.
Starlink?
We actually
Yeah,
got a little bit better.
yeah,
power,
Starlink.
over
Maybe
time.
in the future. I don't know though.
So, since
After that whole solar flare incident where they lost 40 satellites, I think it was like 40 or 42 or something that they lost.
I decided to
Like that
call
makes
it
me
the
wonder
boring patch.
about the reliability of it.
So that's what I call this patch, the boring patch.
Because solar flare events
You have
aren't
to decide.
all that uncommon.
But yeah, again.
But yeah, I mean that could very well be the future.
Back end
That really
very
like
important
brings
stuff,
everybody online.
but you know, not
But once they have,
focus on
yeah, biggest thing is a lot of internet providers need competition. They don't have competition, so they can do whatever they
I
want.
understand if a lot of players feel disappointed that this is not the exciting patch they've been
And the
waiting
ones
for.
that do have competition, like
They
it's more reliable service, oddly enough.
Thank you for their gift.
But
You know, we are gamers too, right? I mean, there's no denying that we understand. You know, we understand what do you guys feel about it. Also, you know, we've been quite still since release, almost 3 months, and we haven't been able to go delivering as we used to do in the beta. You know, more exciting, interesting gameplay content and feature updates, which obviously makes the interest slow down. And our goal was to obviously continue on that.
beat me up, Scotty.
But
Dude, that's the future, bro. I really think like Star Trek and Star Wars technology, like as goofy as it sounds,
So I think
like
most of you guys agree that is
like it will become a reality.
And then we can go back to the more exciting stuff, which is
We're like we will one day figure out how to generate
I want to give an update. So
a gravitational field so we can travel through space
today, but
at very
we
fast
actually
speeds
managed to, we believe don't
with the materials that we have.
100% word for this, but we believe we may have
In our current state, we couldn't do it. You hit a pebble going at high speeds, that thing's just gonna rip you to shreds.
To run into an invisible weapon situation.
Vanilla, not much, man. It's gonna be more based on your ability to understand the reeling mechanics, so you don't break lines. That's the biggest thing, Vanilla.
Not a single player have managed to do it.
But if you understand the reeling mechanics, if you can get 100 hook and a strong hook, or a strong line rather, you can start immediately. It's 1 gold for the fishing pole, and then obviously cost of arrows or cost of red regs to kill it. So like 5 gold, I would say. 4 or 5 gold.
The whole process, letting players.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I really believe that like that we will discover some technologies that are pretty like revolutionary for humanity in our like advancing our capability to travel longer distances.
Step 2 from our
But we got to get along first. Like our species has a real bad problem with not getting along. We don't get along with each other at all for whatever. Well, there's reasons, but I just wish humans would get along better, you know.
And we can see that we're not close to that kind of threshold that we had previously.
Yeah, you can use magic, totally, dude. That's what I use. They're actually really vulnerable to magic. Just hit them in the head. Even, heck, you can even hit them in the shell and it'll do a lot of damage to them.
Increasing capacity and still allowing for huge large battles. So as you can understand, important things for the future. So we're gonna start only the main server, Midland, and monitoring while we keep letting in players, so we can monitor to see the new threshold or where there may be a new threshold. And we will only have one alternate Midland as a reserve that we may start if we see that we need it. But
Okay.
the second alt will be taken down.
Okay, that's good. That's really good progress right there. If they're taking down another alt, that means they're making progress with netcode.
To give you a few
They're making
heads up
progress
on
with
what to
netcode.
expect. There's actually a few things that.
Well, it could mean one of two things, I think. Either they're making progress with netcode, which I think they are,
quite a few players.
or the player base
Will
has
also
dropped
be
enough for them
patched,
to just get rid of those
so,
alts
hopefully
because they're
we
not
won't be
necessary anymore.
disappointed because
But they
of
have to be
that.
real careful because this game can blow up real quick.
Let me see
So they have to
here.
be very careful with like the way they manage that. I'm hoping that it's
Right,
that
so
they're
just
just
to mention
making
a few
capacity
things,
improvements with netcode and they're able to have more
again,
people on
without
the
listening
main
through that.
server.
So one of the big things that a lot
That
of you
testing
guys
will
have
be
been
really important
asking for
though.
pretty
That
much every
capacity
stream,
testing that he was just talking about.
rendering display names, character names, to be able to identify players on greater distance.
Excuse me.
So we changed that. So there's no more humanoids to be seen. Every time there's a humanoid, you're gonna see the real player name, including guild tag. So as soon as you can identify a character, as you're identifying any character or NPC, you will see the player name finally.
Okay, that's cool.
So that should help quite a lot. So equipment doesn't update at the same range. So again, this is part of the optimization we're working on, and we don't want to take, 3 steps forward and then 2 steps back because we're cranking up all these big performance saving steps.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
yes, we have a few more steps to go where we plan to increase overall render distance again, including the gear update.
Okay.
But I think it's a important step to be able to identify players on as soon as you can target them, pretty much. So
I mean,
that's
I don't
quite-
really care about
quite a big
that. I
one,
fish.
even though
I don't do PvP, so
anything spectacular.
name
We also
rendering doesn't.
updated,
I don't really.
upgrade for
But for
gear,
most, that's super
all
important.
sections, there's
Brown
an
clam
inner yard,
jam, my
outer yard.
man.
So there's now a gate also for the inner yard, and up on the wall. So a little bit more convenient options and functions for the keep owners.
And we got a long way to
Dynamics
Starfleet
bonus
level,
around
south
the
side.
globe,
We got a long way. Although we
which
could make one
means
discovery and it'll change the game.
you
So
will encounter
who
different
knows,
types
man?
of wildlife and humanoids at
What hook and line are you
different
guys using for
dynamic
kelp dragons?
areas in the world.
Oh, kelp dragons would be a
Help
medium line,
bring
5
live
hook,
and interesting
and
things to the
gems. What
world
time
rather
is it?
than the stat
Gotcha.
bars
A
we
little
do in
afternoon now.
real time now. So
Oh shit.
that is also something
Let's
that is
try.
ongoing
I'm
in
gonna try
production,
for one.
but we deploy that new system in this patch as well, so it will help in terms of
You can try for
encountering
Kelp Dragon
things,
here.
anywhere in the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna try for one here. Because there's some weird stuff here.
Interesting to mention at this point. There's many quality of life things and fixes such as guild spam invites, hindering your gameplay. We have made sure that that doesn't happen anymore. There's no pop-up that you're frozen by. You just get a message in text in the corner, and then it's up to you to go to the guild window and accept or not. So just quality of life stuff as well. And yeah, quite a big update on pets. So there's been a huge bug where your pet doesn't attack most frequently larger creatures. I'm sure you have noticed this. They just stand there looking at them. That's been fixed, so now they will always attack when.
Oh, that's a great fix.
So, a good improvement, important fix for pets, obviously.
Yeah, that's a really good fix.
And we also have a few very important fixes and polish on flagging rules with pets, without pets, dealing, etc. That have caused some issues. Also polish things like you can't place houses too close to each other to block upgrades, for instance. Oh my god. Another one. Goated. Thank you for the donation. What about the chest access to strongholds for smaller guilds? So yeah, that is the next thing I'm gonna talk about a little bit in a moment. So I'm gonna get to it. Let's see just if there was something more. So yeah, again, the big thing is the network optimization. The goal has been to reach the point where we don't need alternate
That's funny, Southside.
greenlands anymore, as you can know.
Hey, you know,
That was a quick
maybe one day, dude.
fix
Maybe one day.
into the gameplay. But it also brought a few issues, you know, moving from one to another. Some abuse gameplay that simply can't happen when we have the real continent as intended, where you actually travel to them. You don't log into them
Yeah.
from the main menu.
Yeah,
So
that's good.
the
Yeah.
plan is, you know, hopefully we will see exactly where we land on tomorrow's patch in terms of capacity. And, you know, we're also obviously
This weekend will be the
so
test.
we need to be able to cover.
It's probably why they're
quite a
doing
few
it on
more
Friday.
players than we have in our daily peaks now, when, you know, things are
Because
being
player base is
slow
just naturally higher on
and,
weekends.
calm. Because as you may know, we have we're gonna go back to the roadmap updates that will bring a lot of players again. But not only that, we have additional release of the game in different regions in the world, and Epic Game Store, and additional places where the game will be released for the
Yeah.
first time ever. So obviously that will also attract players.
Yeah, this
You know,
game's
bit
as
of
soon as they
patience
release
as
this
well.
game on Epic, it's gonna blow up again.
And yeah, getting closer and closer
Like,
to
I
see where
don't.
we need to be
Yeah,
until we take that step.
I'm actually really curious to see what the sales will be on
This
Epic when
one's
it's
actually
released
good for
versus.
everyone that is living in Bacti. There's a huge level stream freeze just outside Bacti. I'm sure you guys have experienced that one, and that have been almost fixed. What I mean with
Oh,
almost
nice.
fixed
So
is
node line
barely
issues.
noticeable if you have a quick
That's good. That's excellent.
drive that you're swapping memory from.
Yeah, like yeah,
So,
that's really good news.
yeah, a big improvement in terms of moving in and out from Bacti, for instance.
Nice.
And also, if there's any other severe freeze line in the world that you know, this is one of the most terrible one, please let us know.
Yeah,
And
report it. That makes
we'll
sense.
take a look to see if we can also improve that. As I mentioned before, the real solution to this issue is Unreal 5. There are limitations on how we level stream data in Unreal 4. So we have to kind of do specific optimization to
Interesting.
handle that. But yeah, Bacti was one of those horrible ones that is greatly improved. Jungle Pass is still bugged. What I mean with bugged? Can you clarify what you mean with the Jungle Pass bugged? We're talking about a freeze. And yeah, we also have a few important fixes in terms of plague. So
Tell you what, I am an
Pugmir-
excellent
Pugmir, the whole
catcher of
ground,
kana fish.
Dude,
I'll
me
tell you
too,
that.
man. I am. I'm not just a
You eat some
king.
kana, I'm your man.
Dude, I am a demigod of Kana.
So what that means
Like,
is that as soon as you
I'm just gonna
move,
freaking turn into a
that
giant
will,
Kana soon, I'm pretty sure.
as soon as you move, it will take normal full damage.
I
As
probably
soon as you
smell
fall
like
asleep,
one. I know
We
that
just need to
much.
make that fish valuable and we'll be
take a
rich.
few steps,
Dude,
you'll take a few steps,
more than
steps,
rich.
you'll
We would just be giving, we would bathe in gold, man.
Thirst Walker, when you get a 20 plus strength, have also been fixed. So you will see it happen and you also get the full bonus to the damage and read through damage and all that. So
Okay.
There's
that is
really
also
no advice to
important
give for Kana.
fix for
It's
those.
like any hook, any
Yeah,
line, throw it in.
You
You'll
don't
probably
even
catch a
need
Kana.
bait. You don't even need bait. You just throw your hook in there
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you'll catch
That is
Kana.
that. And also we found a bug thanks to one of the streamers. I accidentally heard, I don't remember who it was, maybe you're in the chat, but the wood materials on bows wasn't displaying correctly. We found a bug in that, so that is also being fixed.
Nice.
Um,
Nice. Good. All good
yeah.
fixes.
And yeah, the vessel boss that could bug out and not responding correctly have been fixed as well.
So they'll be way more viable then with that. That battle cry is pretty dang good. I didn't even know it was broken, but I'm not a Thursar, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, there's actually one important thing. We noticed there was a bug in all light weapons. So all light weapons had a higher or slower swing speed than it should have. So that is actually a very important fix on all weapons that is specifically light. So if you make big light weapons, they will now actually swing a little bit faster than they were pre-patch. So
Nice.
that calculation is now working correctly.
Cool. We're going to have a lot of dagger folks now. I got a feeling. People are going to be dagger respects, especially now that people know that placoid scale is so good for grips. And
but very important backend specifically.
Damn you, Kana!
oh yeah, man, that's not a wasted clade. It was just broken, and it was just a matter of time till they fixed it. Like this is all like he's saying this is a boring patch, but this is great. Like everything he has said is great, with the exception of his migraine and his health, his personal health. Like they're making progress. It's a small team, Like they can only do so much.
Player capacity and
but that player capacity, if they can get rid of the alts, that's gonna be
what we need to hold.
That'll be huge. And then continue getting the capacity. Like they just need to keep the Q away. Qs kill games. Qs kill games, and gold duping kills games.
More common. So this is the biggest, most important backend patch. So after this, that's when we're gonna, enable the roadmap again. But along with the roadmap, obviously we will have polish and fixes.
Yeah, wasn't it small weapon swing though, like daggers and stuff?
What I mean with the roadmap is that now finally we can have, utilize more developers on actual upcoming content that we've all been waiting on. That was the plan to continue on release, but we have to kind of put on hold. And that includes these mechanics. So I'm gonna show you the main points of the roadmap in a moment as well. So 1 second about that.
Oh, just like lighter.
Trade respect is.
Oh, so like if a sword is made with just lighter materials, it'll. Oh, okay, but I mean that'll affect daggers too. It'll affect everything that has that swing.
Big blood coup on the line. Big one.
Hell yeah, dude. Get it. Get it. Yeah, Clade respec. I bet a ton of people come back when there's a Clade respec. Because there's probably a ton of people that got to a certain point and they couldn't respec.
So the question is, what do you mean?
And they're like, well, I don't want to re-roll. I'm not doing that. So they just aren't playing.
Game performance in terms of frames per second, the performance on the actual client for you to run.
I mean, I feel like daggers are going to be more popular just in the future. Similar to what's happening with spears.
Making it worse or improving it. Minor improvements have been done, but nothing huge scale.
Ooh, I got one too now. Hell yeah, brother.
Good state. So I guess you have to define a little bit more what you mean with worst performance.
Big blood Kua. Ooh, ah, ooh, it makes up for that 1,000 kana I caught. As long as I get it in and don't break my line. Do 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 do
Not
do.
much about player interaction, but the auction is very bad. Is the auction bad? What do you mean? Can you define how the auction is bad? Bad performance in zeros. I mean, obviously it depends a lot, or everything depends on the hardware you're playing it on as well. But when we have collected data throughout the whole beta,
Come
we
on,
have
baby,
run the
get it.
game on a quite low spec computer. Now I'm not talking about
This is like super intense, you guys.
you know,
And I'm not talking about
the
camping.
old computer perhaps, but
Because you camp intense too, you know?
decently okay-ish computer.
I
But
caught a
it's
frog.
still a next generation visual open world game that is
I got a big
madly
blood
very
Kua on the
challenging
line.
to play.
Wait, are you
Obviously,
using a 10 hook?
this high visual quality
Or a 5
I'm
hook?
using a 5 hook right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll
Obviously, there's a cost
get
to
you
that,
frogs
right?
for sure.
But overall, all the feedback we gather is that performance is great. You get pretty good frames.
2,000 unit
on
blood
CPU
Kua, baby.
graphics.
Ooh!
But again, it all depends
Nice.
Still
on
Wow.
reeling mine in.
Makes
what
up for all that kana
you
I've been
as
catching.
good or bad performance and old or new computer. That's all individual, right?
Yeah, what happened? Totally. Yeah, exactly what happened. Like if somebody, like for example, if somebody read Panzer scales,
It is CPU heavy.
Panzer
Yes,
scale
it is
lore, just
CPU
getting the
bound.
book's a pain in the
So
ass.
if you have a very old
Let
CPU,
alone
that will hold back
reading it. Took me, I got
GPU
max in
quite a bit.
and max reading, and
That
it
is why
took
so
me
all the latest
like
builds we did
a week and a
in
half or
beta
something crazy.
up to release was pretty much CPU optimization. So we
Like my
just made
brother
sure
just started
as
playing this game.
how as possible
He's in Haven right now.
floating from the
And
CPU.
like I was thinking, I'm like, do I want to re-roll? And I'm like, no, I'm not re-rolling.
We don't have enough
I'm like
filters
so
to
deep
take all
into this
this.
character, like
Yeah. We
no
don't have that
way.
feedback. So yes, we
I'm
will
not re-rolling.
use those tools to make them even more
I wish there was a
efficient.
second character
Quickly find the
slot.
best
That would be
version.
beautiful.
That is correct.
So I could run around in Haven with him.
3060, 8700, and I'm lagging at 7 series.
Pop.
That sounds
Snap,
like
crackle,
something
pop,
is
baby.
very wrong, because with that kind of spec, you should be running the zeros flawlessly. That is
Yeah, and I'd be cool even if it was like $20 for a second character slot.
I don't know
20 bucks.
how
I'd have no problem.
you can have
No
that
problem
kind of
whatsoever.
specs. That is,
Got another big blood Kua here.
check settings,
Um,
worst case.
Just pulled a
update all
19904.
drivers.
Hell yeah, dude. That's
Big
almost
blood Kua.
2,000 units right there, baby.
You could try to reinstall the game if something is very wrong. Because
But yeah, if they charged 15, 20 bucks for a second character slot, I would totally buy one.
Bags is one of those quality of life you have asked.
Hell, I might even buy two
Yes. I'm not sure
if that were to happen, you know?
So I had a few meetings with Sebastian going through the whole upcoming roadmaps that we're looking at.
But
I haven't finished
but yeah, and they share. And my thing is that I believe that they should share.
And then I get
but I
it
did
from
want
Cat
to
Online.
review
They should share reputation. Like if you have multiple characters, they should all have the same reputation and same alignments. They should all be family, you know? Because I don't think it would be fair for somebody that's like a massive PK to have a second character that's blue that they can just run stuff in and out to their house on. I don't agree with that. On the same account. if they had multiple accounts, it's another story because that's two families. But that's my thoughts on that. Multiple characters and stuff.
Yep.
1800 for this one.
Show you the roadmap I'm talking about just in a moment.
Yeah, Mike's gonna be a con, so I don't want to hear about your problems. Oh.
It wasn't 20. Dang it.
Yes, that could have been fixed. Finally. About time. Yeah, it was quite crazy how that happened, but yes, finally fixed.
BDO.
5.6x is not bound. Hard to say. It's CPU bound.
Is that like
Well,
a guild or
still CPU
a
bound
person? I don't know what BDO is.
Maximizing
Or is that a
Unreal 4 can only
actual
utilize
character? Yeah, okay.
X amount.
Yeah,
Of
what's
CPU
BDO?
in a-
Oh, Black Desert Online
After that,
is BDO, right?
doesn't matter how many cores you have.
Oh, hello,
that will be
kitten.
a bottleneck. That is something that is improving every now and then. Cats, thank you for subscription. So yeah, if you actually look at
That's
the
pretty
threads,
dope.
you're gonna see that
Yeah, they should have a system like that.
can play Mortal Line. One of the, at least one thread is hitting 100%, and that is kind of the more common CPU bound for a game. So I was interested in seeing
A 4-row name tag? Well, I think some, yeah.
12,000 something
Yeah.
shares that is actually utilizing some of the cores to be
Okay.
fast efficient for gaming. That could actually push
Yeah, I never
the
played
game
Black
quite a
Desert.
bit
It's
forward.
one I never got
Actually
into.
push it a little bit forward. Got a 39.
It looked cool.
I got that car too, and I'm around 200 to 300 FPS.
Or it looks cool.
And when
Like
I'm
it's a lot of like just like shiny things all over your screen all the time.
players on the screen, I'm around 40 FPS, which is perfectly fine when it comes to 100.
Yeah, that's awesome that they have that system. I'm hoping that's kind of the direction that this game goes in.
Pretty much
That'd be really good.
I played. That is very impressive numbers. Ryzen 7 1080. I have no luck. Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess it's all to a degree. Obviously, it comes down to is there an issue or not. Drivers, etc. That can be a component. But then in those, I guess it comes down a lot to some CS gamers that needs those 240 FPS. If you can't reach those numbers when you're fighting, everything sucks. But that is kind of also my expectation when it comes to a game like this. You can't rely on such frame rate because the actual whole network system doesn't even allow that kind of refresh rate. So that is just like putting, how do I describe it? Removing the Ferrari engine and put a Volkswagen engine in a Ferrari chassis. You know what I mean?
Got another blood Kua bee. Oh. Are you done? Damn it. This is gonna break my line. Oh man, this is rough. I'm gonna break my line, you guys.
For the subscription. Got 3060 laptop and runs great at Epic. Yeah,
Oh no, don't do it.
Obviously we need to look closer when it comes to good computers having unexpected.
Oh no, it's gonna be real close.
Corrupt cache files in any way that causes performance problems. There could be cases like that. So obviously it's something we need to look closer at. But overall, performance is good when things are working as intended in terms of time. Got a wall, inclination. A small gives needs.
Come on, baby.
Yes. We know. I'm gonna cover that one just in a moment.
We're on the home
stuff that is
stretch.
going around. Yeah,
One more fight.
obviously,
Gonna put up
when,
one more
when
good
I
fight.
write or when we write or talk about backend on when
Come
we
on,
write
baby.
on the patch notes,
Give it to me.
one of the biggest backend work is anti-cheats and tools.
Oh, and that was a little one. Oh my goodness. What in the world? I was only 17.
One of the number one thing that
Toledo.
prioritizing is cheaters that have found their way into the game. So a few things that we're working when it comes to that, and this is
Node warfare.
traditional.
Okay.
Any
No, that makes sense. Yeah, it seems like it was more of a fighting grind style.
Doesn't matter who you are and what it is.
Like a gear grind sort of,
Is obviously
with lots of
number one
fighting and
prioritized
running dungeons and stuff.
thing that we need
I
to
agree
prioritize.
that model, especially with as
So
beautiful as that
especially
game is,
we are using
I
a
don't think that's ever going to go
default
anywhere. Now, is that a subscription model? Do they use subscription
Epic,
with Black Desert?
and obviously doing our own things and checks on the server side to secure those steps, to identify how they are doing things to break our rules. And to
Oh, we
secure
hit
our
10k,
privacy
folks.
throughout,
Should I go fishing
you know,
in the
filling
hut?
those holes. And that is something that takes a lot of time, unfortunately. But we need to
Or
do
should I
that
stay
time.
here? Should I stay here or
Otherwise,
go
we're just gonna stop like that.
to the hut?
These so-called hacker devs.
I think it is, yeah. I think it's still... I mean, it's not broken, it's just not viable. Because horses are really weak.
Doing that, sadly.
I think is really more so what it comes down to. It just doesn't do enough damage, and your horse doesn't survive long enough to make it viable.
We ban
Because if somebody sees you with a... Like, unless you get a group of, like, 20 people with lances,
additional layers.
like, it's not...
Tomorrow's patch
Your
gonna
horse will be
be
dead before you can get to the person a second time with a lance, you know?
it's hard.
I think is kind of...
Prioritize it 100%.
Okay, so they have... Okay. Yeah, so they do they do it like Path of Exiles.
The thing is also a lot of these so-called.
I mean, I don't disagree with that type of model, the microtransaction model. I don't like that. I don't think the loot boxes. I think loot crates are stupid. But having like cosmetics and stuff in a microtransaction, as long as it doesn't improve your ability, like as long as it's not pay to win. If it's like Path of Exiles or what Black Desert sounds like.
100%.
And okay, so it sounds like it's just like Path of Exiles.
In the future.
That's how Path of Exiles is. It's purely cosmetic and
So, yeah,
quality of life
it's not
improvement
only
stuff,
sabotaging
which I think is I'm
it's
totally
actually
fine. It like
good chance to-
like people something people don't understand is like when
so,
like a game launches, you have the initial rush, but if you don't have a subscription model like MO2
obviously we know what
or UO had or World of Warcraft had, like
what you're doing in a safe way.
you make a bunch of money immediately, but then it falls off. You don't make any more money because everybody already bought the game, you know? And that's kind of, I think that's where the sequel kind of models
Obviously,
came from.
We appreciate that you report them instantly to our GMs.
But,
that allows our GMs.
Like, I'm 100% for subscription models like MO2, but I grew up on them.
Specific procedure.
Yeah, that's good that it's not pay to win.
Works
That's
as
great.
well.
I don't like pay to win
We
models
know-
at all.
What's going on right now in the game? We know what they're doing. So obviously we've been working very hard on preventing that from.
Oh man, that was quite the bite.
So,
I just got a big bite and a little fish.
players or
Damn.
It like bent the pole down to my hand on the bite.
investigate and also take action.
And it's probably a dinky little kana, or it looks like it is. What?
It was a good game. Thanks for all.
But yeah. Like game developers have to make money somehow. Like that's why I'm curious. Like Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. I'm really curious how they're gonna make money in the future. Like, are they gonna do cosmetic skins, like different outfits you can buy, or are they gonna have a subscription model where it's like $5 a month?
she's along with outsource when you. Yeah, so the shield
Yeah,
is obviously
yeah.
buffing. You're
That's
banging them,
I've
and then
watched
you
people
do
play,
other
and it's like
multiples
just
along
jumping
with
around. It's just constant jumping around
following up on all
and
that.
like teleporting, and like the
So we
PvP
don't have an impact.
is like just chaos. It's crazy looking.
And yes, so the alt servers is a temporary solution. As
Yeah, if you're
and
good.
its Morse patch will give us a very
Oh,
quick
Meredith, it's been great.
boost and
I've got a
speed
10k stack of Blood Kua
The goal is to get the alts
so far, and I gave another like 5k to
We're
people
gonna remove one
that
tomorrow and
I've
keep
seen,
one alt close,
folks. But it's been really good so far.
enable.
It's been, I mean, it's been kind of up and down. Like I'll catch like a bunch of Kana, a ton of Kana, and then I'm like Kana catch a Blood Kua, and then I catch a Blood Kua, and it's like
Yo,
hell
you guys
yeah.
listening to the MO2 stream?
Yeah, I got it up.
He just said tomorrow it's gonna be just main, so probably see some more people around.
Yeah, they're gonna do a stress test. I mean, they're gonna bring back the Alt 1, but they're gonna do a stress test with the netcode updates that they've done, which is really exciting. Like that's great. That's absolutely spectacular
Yeah.
news.
On the way,
I'm just hoping that they
I
can
hope
get
it's
the
smooth
pay.
and no
Yeah.
queue.
Well, yeah, I hope there's no queue, and I hope they can get the player capacity that they need to test it, like truly test it. Because that'll be the big issue, I think. That's why they're doing it on a Friday, I think.
You lie a lot.
And they didn't do it today.
Wait, what are they doing?
They're gonna get rid of the alt servers tomorrow during the patch for temporary. I mean, they're getting rid of alt 2 permanently. They're only gonna have one alt server, but they're getting rid of all the alt servers tomorrow because they want to test the main Mirland server capacity to see how many people they can hold on it without having to have the queue. They're basically stress testing player
You
capacity.
know this is going to be a train wreck.
Maybe I don't know. I don't know if they'll get the player capacity for it to actually turn into a train wreck. I don't know if enough players will be online simultaneously to really test it. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll blow up, but I don't think that it'll be huge. I'm hoping it won't. We'll see though.
I don't know. When you combine all of Alt 1 and 2, it starts getting pretty thick, and we've already seen queues without
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't know what what the like total players online has been. I don't really monitor that.
Milan can cover 100,000 players. And I've said
and they're still going to open it on the Epic Store.
Obviously, just look at
Yeah, and that's in the future, and it's good that they're waiting to do that so they know that they can handle the capacity.
To grow into those numbers over time online is obviously have a growing population base and multiple.
Because they don't want to launch it on Epic the same way they did on Steam,
So, no.
Yeah, that would hurt them pretty bad.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think over the long run, I think regardless, like long term, I think they're going to be fine. And I think that this will be one of those games that just continues to grow and grow and grow over time as content is added. Because people, like, we're in a different age of video games now, with like YouTube and streaming and just everything that we have now. So it's kind of a different world, and like DayZ is a great example. DayZ is way more popular now than it was 10 years ago. Or Rust is another great example.
Yeah, so we don't know the exact number yet on Milan.
Or Ark Survival Evolved. Man, that was a train wreck.
Capacity per node.
True, but the world has been,
something
well, I should say, America has been starving for a Western MMO.
Yeah.
This one has a good chance.
Yeah, exactly. Not only that, but just the if they can get the server capacity where they want it, and then start implementing more continents, and they can balance the populations out for capacity, it's going to be like this engine and this format and this structure is game changing for video games, because that's been the biggest limit for MMOs, is that you have such small server capacity, so you have very big limitations on environment and world development and world size, and just general player capacity, with the exception of instance dungeons and things like that. But that's not the world, you know. Having a world that has 50,000 people roaming around is gonna be bonkers.
Well, got on one node with the server catching fire. So that is one of the things that
Until
we
Star
also
Citizen
noticed.
comes
So
out.
when there were a decent amount of players
And say again.
spread out,
What up, Marbus?
Until
time,
Star
right?
Citizen
and then
comes out,
a
you
large
know,
group
10,
But-
20 years from now.
Yeah, but yeah, see, that's another one that could be absolutely revolutionary if it gets to where the developers want it to be, which it is. Like, slow and steady, it's getting there. It's going to take another 10 or 15 years. Like, we don't even have the technology, I don't think, to, like, do what they want to do. How's your day going, Marbus?
Well, they make their
We're-
own tools. They
yeah.
write
We're
open
catching
source
blood
engine at this
kua.
point.
Lots and
This
lots
group
of blood kua, dude.
decided to
But-
fight, which caused a high load of packages going through the servers to the main component, and that's when the whole server started.
Oh.
I'm sure you have experienced some of that, especially since we launched. So
I'm not sure, Mayor. If it's under warranty and they can just replace it,
optimization it says on the
that's
notes.
epic, first
That
and
is,
foremost.
you know, the
But it depends on your
uh,
comfort level. Are you
the
comfortable with
first
replacing
step,
it?
you know, last week.
Yeah, Southside No Man's
Since
Sky
then, we have
is like, they're going to have a
1.7
documentary
packages
about No Man's Sky and the
last week,
redemption
without any single
arc
pack
that it
or
had.
any single stray.
Because No Man's Sky, it was a train
Like
wreck
that.
too. But
You
No
know,
Man's
to-
Sky is a freaking
so
amazing
that is
game.
very,
That game's so good.
for us, a big victory.
But
The next
oh,
step
dude, you're getting are you having any luck, Marbus?
tomorrow, we'll
Catching
further
'em?
increase these, to
I've never
level.
caught a Calx,
It's multi-threaded supporters, so we can.
so I don't know what it
add
feels
different
like, you
components
know,
to
to feel
activities
the
like that.
scaly
And
beauty
that's
of a
where we need to
Calx
go
fish in my
in
hand.
all areas until we're happy with
I
the
heard
level.
Niture at like
Yeah,
800 depth is
confident.
pretty solid.
Sorry.
On,
So tomorrow's
I think, a
match is
1 or
very,
a
very
5
important
hook.
for us when it comes to see exactly where we stand.
But I'm not
and
100%
retrain
certain.
those on
I'm
the
guessing someone
Alright,
else would know
and
better
that's,
that has actually caught one.
our roadmap for the coming months. So again, I want to be very clear here now, so I don't get to hear that I'm a liar.
Oh, people calling Henrik a liar. That's, dude, people need to chill out.
That is something I'm very strongly against. I want to be as clear as possible.
Yeah, man.
My message.
Yeah, that's hard knock life. Are you just chill on the docks on your horse? Fish from your horseback.
You know, English is my second language, so bear with me if I word something wrong or badly. But yeah, you know, I guess I can.
And you can swim. You can swim too, Marvis. So
then hopefully.
Maybe you don't have to chill on your horseback, but yeah, I don't know. Going outside of town to fish would be.
Without any confusion.
Yeah, yeah. People are. It's ridiculous. Like you can be in like city limits, like in town where there's guards and.
All right. So
yeah,
is quite a few things. Again, I want to be very clear here now.
Oh, I can't see that. I gotta change the quality.
We
to see it.
Set exact time frame. So the next meeting we're gonna have is.
I can't read it.
Into the roadmap, obviously, in the more accurate, exact time scale. So you will see in what order they come. I can already flag for that ships is one of the latest, last, I would say.
Okay, that makes sense. They gotta. Okay, my stream might like start pooping a bit. I just want to read this stuff. Territory control construction, bounty and flagging system improvement, necromancy, beast mastery, okay, trinkets, thievery, clade respec, mounted archery, wobbling and archery skills. That's good. Dungeon and bosses, house function, siege, weapon and gear, tower shields. Nice. That'll be cool. Oh, thank you, Southside.
So again, we haven't set any time frame.
Gore system. Like you're gonna be able to like chop people's arms off and stuff, like in Chivalry and Mordhau. That'll be crazy. Alchemy effects. Okay.
What we're looking at in the upcoming months.
Guard and vendor commands. That'll be really good.
Um,
Like a slash guards.
and like,
Veteran system. Wagons? What? Wagons? That'll be crazy. Could you imagine like having a whole caravan of people with like a wagon filled with something really valuable, just trekking along? Ships, pet equipment, and buy orders. That's dope. That's yeah, like they're doing things, you know.
both in our community and
I mean, I'd like to see fishing things, you know, like fishing poles. But that could fall under the weapon and gears, you know.
thanks for gifts.
Dude, that's sick. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Josh, exactly, dude. Could you? Oh man, that would be, dude. Yeah, Necro's gonna be the next, because they did a survey with the community to see what people want next, or in terms of magic schools, and Necromancy won. So they're gonna be that'll be the next school that they come out with. We don't know specifically when. They still need to work on the netcode and get that taken care of. Yeah, man, and how cool would it be if you could have like in town you could rent a shop area where you can sell goods instead of having just like a house? Because I would love to just be able to chill in Toxey and put stuff on my vendor instead of using the broker.
So, okay, just very briefly to go through what.
Or just use and do an RP, like role playing while I'm strolling through town with my wagon. Get your fish, get your kelp dragons, your silk rays. I got all your placoids. Come get them. Oh man, that would be ridiculous. Although I'd probably be more like, yo, dude, yo, you cook, bro? Like, you cook? If you cook, man, I got some things for you on my wagon. You don't even gotta pay, man. I'll just give them to you. I went on this dope fishing expedition, man. It was real epic. We caught all the things. And they're all in my cart here. And I'm gonna give them to you for free. I mean, if you want to give me something, that's cool, but, you know, whatevs. That's probably how I would approach that situation.
So construction, what that is a system that can be developed into infinity. You know, it all depends on
to infinity.
What are we missing, or what would you like to see next in terms of PC content? So that is, I would say, more ever expanding feature, and we could go back and forth into that feature for even years to come, depending on what we would like to have in the game when it comes to PC.
Territory control is pretty cool too. That reminds me of Dark Age of Camelot.
Is that you will be able to obviously hire your priests, stable keepers.
We got a blood coup on the line right now, yeah.
Those first pillars that is, helping you to run your own city, pretty much. And don't have to be fully rely on the current NPC cities in the world. So it will start with those core components that helps or most wanted or needed to run your own city. So that will be broken more down in exactly what points that would be easy. So yeah, territorial control. So if you, for instance, claim one of the key locations in the world, you have the walls and you have where you can build your city pretty much. And if you are to build a village, building your house or stronghold.
Mirland. It would be Mirland Trophy Kana. Is what it? Because I'm pretty sure the Kana are the equivalent of a bass. So, or it could be the
Uh,
Mirland Trophy Blood Kua,
that comes in
because
steps.
Blood Kua kind of look like bass
On the
too.
flagging system,
Obviously, the coloring
so
isn't right,
that is an
but
important part that will
yeah.
help
See,
you
that
guys
looks kind of
to
like a.
start
Although,
to struggle
yeah, that
with
kind of looks like a
patterns
largemouth
when it comes
bass.
to
Looks a little bit like a largemouth
flagging
bass,
murders and
I would
balancing
say.
those parts. Um,
A largie, or maybe
so
a sea
so that
bass.
is also split up in a few steps. So first of all, there will be a system that allows you to force declarate a war on a guild if there are some terms met. There's a cost fee to engage, start a war, and there's upkeep to run a war. But that will allow you to. So, for instance, any guild that have certain hostility activity within its members, that will allow any guild to declare war against this guild, and it can be a forced declared war due to those terms being met, and that obviously means that you will be able to fight them. We don't intend the current nation cities to be chaotic in terms of people having wars in front of the guards, in a civil nation like Tinrem Empire, for instance. That wouldn't make sense. And we also,
Yeah.
Want to follow that kind of logic. That if you go to the Tinremic Bank, if you're welcomed by that nation, then you should feel some kind of security by being there, by the guards, for instance. So, but as
No,
soon as
that's
you
good.
leave those areas, then obviously that means if you're at war against someone, you have to take care of that conflict. So that is some part of that, and also the bounty system that we've been talking about. That is the thing when it comes to being a murderer. So nation standings being banned or not, allowed or not, being protected by those nations is one thing. If you are a murderer, that means that bounty hunters can take work and hunt those murderers down.
Yeah.
You have that right. You actually have the killing rights even within nations.
See that instead of just having all the different nations, I feel like they should baby step it and just make everything one nation for testing, and then break it into different nations.
When it was
because they just need to fix the guards, and like Fabrinum guards, I'm pretty sure need to still be fixed.
Spamming that he likes.
That's why I like Toxe. The guards here work like they're supposed to. As far from my experience to this point. Yeah, patch is going to be tomorrow, Rico.
So, yeah.
No, Meredith, I 100% agree with you. What we have, just Haven alone, not even leaving Haven, is $40 worth of content. Like easily $40 worth of content. And then coming to Mirrorland is just a bonus. Like that is an added bonus. Because you're going to get at least 40 hours worth of content out of Haven. So it's like that. If that's not a good $40 investment, I don't. What's your time worth, or how do you value your time? Would be my question for those people. But yeah, Haven alone, man, it's so beautiful. And there's so much to do now between the red cloaks and finding those, the Ratman, Bandit Cave, or Bandit Tower, Bandit Camps, collecting all the different resources and experimenting with cooking, experimenting with alchemy, experimenting with crafting. Like you can really do everything there, But
and so you had rights and you start moving ahead. He may be
a two-seater saddle. That's interesting.
Northwest or whatever it can be. You start going there
for a horse,
and you can have more of these pigeon with you. you send them out, or again a falcon or whatever we call it, that will.
I don't think the hype was really lost. I don't think the hype really peaked.
Scout this.
I don't think the hype like fully peaked because it didn't because of the server capacity issue. But yeah, I don't think MO2 has hit peak at all. Not even not even close. But it will. Like it's gonna get so hyped.
And you can bring his head.
Like MO2 is as soon as they have just netcode figured out, and it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. It'll be amazing.
That you can also get if that is possible for you. So it's a cool system that allows players to hunt reds if they want to, and it's also one of those consequences for reds that you're never safe.
You're gonna use a heavy line with a 50 or a 100 hook vanilla.
So it's a cool system.
And then you can use giant Gouda, you can use boarfish, or you can use Trudis, or 3 tried and true turtle baits. But you'll need to have a 50 or a 100 hook with that strong line vanilla.
To see if it works. We believe it can be a cool system. So
maybe if you have like a kid south side, but 2 adults couldn't ride on a horse. No way. Maybe unless it was like a Clydesdale, maybe a Clydesdale, you could get 2 like Alvarins on, but you couldn't get 2 Thursars on a horse. It would break its back real quick. Hell, 1 Thursar on a horse's back might break it. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be a stout horse.
Punishing red players. No, so this is what we have, talked about quite a lot. So
yeah, and it doesn't even take that, Meredith. Honestly, it takes one good like role playing moment or one good PvP moment posted on, for example, the games subreddit, like or gaming subreddit. Or for something to circulate on TikTok, like it doesn't even require a streamer anymore, which is the fascinating thing about it. All you need is a funny moment. Like I'm actually surprised that the bug with the horses on roofs, how horses would just like randomly appear on the roof of different buildings. I'm really surprised that didn't turn into like a Witcher 3 meme. Where somebody screenshotted it and was like, "God damn it, Roach!"
You will be able to do that with this system, and you don't have to collect murder counts. But if you want to play a red player, a murderer, then that is
now putting multiple people on an elephant. I could see that. How dope would it be to have like in Lord of the Rings, where they got those like little things up on the elephant, where you have archers shooting and shit? That would be crazy.
Participate in that conflict or not? It's your choice. If you hate being hunted, don't become red. Other activities.
So what you switching to now, Squirrely, that it's nighttime?
Oh, I'm still using silver coins and 100 hook and strong line. I'll just start catching black whiskers probably, and still blood kua, I think. Yeah, I haven't changed my bait at all. I might try to throw Kana on there and just see what happens, but yeah, silver coins have been pretty money for me.
They can jump us when
I'm told to try Giant Gouda by
we don't want to take that risk. So we don't
Keith Paradise.
Giant Gouda for
yeah, he gave me Giant Gouda to put on there.
Okay, no, that's actually that might be. I might actually throw a boarfish out there and see what happens.
So obviously that is something we want to.
Well, I know I can catch boarfish out here.
So rather than feeding.
Yeah, so I'm curious if it'll work as a bait because you can catch them. If there's some sort of predator fish that will go after the boarfish,
There will be no fighting in the nation banks or nation guard areas, which means you can still chill at the bank or in your own house or city, wherever you want to, and then you can fight on the right terms without getting.
No. It's true. It is. Yeah, war elephants in real life as well.
So you can, if you are
Giant
into
Gouda
people
on the line.
you have a lot of that without preparing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try 7 boarfish here. Let's see how that works out.
Getting murder counts if that's not what you want to do.
Heavy dip on the pole right now.
Lawless areas.
Yeah, baby.
Galcore.
Might be a boarfish. Could be a boarfish.
I just got a Gouda.
You just got a Gouda? A good Gouda.
No matter what conflict you are in.
Getting all the boarfish.
About the wars or the murder counts, they need
Do.
so they can get player as an outlaw from bandit.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That's why we're adding those functions in TC and housing.
I'm not even getting nibbles on the boarfish right now.
That gives you enough tool to choose. Do I want to become a famous murderer? That's what I want to do, and I want to get hunted by bounty hunters because I think that is fun. Just like those galaxies, or maybe those players doing that, right? I may want to be wars constantly. I want to see my enemies. I want to fight.
Lone Star. Is it the Henrik curse? The Henrik fishing curse?
There will be proper tools and options.
Seriously, like well, and not only that, like, could you imagine never seeing an elephant in your entire, not knowing that a creature that large even exists? You know what I'm saying? And then you're trompsing into battle and you see one of these things for the first time in your life.
Obviously, a lot of these functions
like,
ties together, right?
It's crazy to think about. I would run. It's the same thing as in like World War I, when men were seeing tanks, the first prototypes for tanks. Like, it was a terrifying sight. It was terrifying. I couldn't even fathom. It's gonna be like when aliens arrive, you know? It's gonna be scary. It's
when you would become a possible bounty on someone, and when that had been fulfilled, you know, there is a race.
But yeah, I could, back in the olden days, ancient times, when you had these micro societies. I hope you're wearing your brown pants that day. Hell, I just hope you're wearing pants, man. Although, I mean, you do you, man. If you're never nude, or if you do the no pants dance off, then you do you, man. You do you.
There are stables. Please repair fishing. What do you mean repair?
Oh. Yeah, fishing's hunky dory dandy, boys. It's not broken. You just suck at it, bro. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll teach you. That whoever asked that question, we need to send them a DM and get them over here. We'll teach them how to fish real quick. Get good. No. I wish Henrik would have said that. Fishing's not broken. You just need to get good, son. No, I mean, there's some things that can happen with fishing, but that's still funny though. Brilliant, I say, brilliant.
So obviously we need to make sure that the back can work as intended, and that is why we are pushing this next patch tomorrow early morning. That will
Hell yeah, that's gonna be exciting.
Accurate data on.
Yeah, good call. That's good right there.
You know, struggling very hard on since release.
And it's good they're doing it before the Epic launch. I hope that they don't need to do the Epic launch to get the data that they need for that.
There are some very important.
Because it is going to cause an influx. Like, save the marketing dollars.
Hopefully we will take a very
but
step tomorrow, so we can stop proceeding on other areas at the same time.
Is there a turtle command? Do we have a turtle command? Did Jaster make one? I don't know if he made one. I think he might have.
Obviously, we want to make sure that a release.
And J-Big, if there's not something on there that you're looking for, dude, let me know, and we might be able to. And also be aware that that is all for Toxe, J-Big. those fish, those have all been caught in Toxay, with the exception of the kelp dragon. So just know that. So if you're having issues wherever you're at, just let us know, and we'll definitely brainstorm it. Okay, sweet. It's going to depend on where you're at, J-Big, but you want it to be deeper. Yeah, exactly. So what I generally will do, like for example, max depth where I'm casting right now is like right around like 1200 or so. But if you have your depth meter, and once I get this reeled in, I'll show you with my mouse cursor. But you can test the max depth in a given area where you're wanting to cast, and then what I'll do is I'll usually start at 3000 unless I know it's not going to be that. But you start at whatever the depth is, and then you come up until you're off the bottom. So if you find that max depth is 1500 centimeters where you're at, then you'll come up 200 centimeters from there and cast to that location. And I almost got this fish in, this Kana. Kana catch something else. So the depth down here, I think, yeah, you should be able to see it. So down here where my mouse is right now, J-Big, I'm fishing at 555, but if I were exploring somewhere, I would put this probably at 2000 for where I'm currently at. And then if I hit bottom, I would reel it in. Because when you hit bottom, you can reel it in a lot faster. It only takes like 5 reels to get it in. So you reel it in, then I would put the max depth at like 1700 or 1900 if you want to go 100 increments. And then as soon as I'm no longer hitting the bottom, that's where I know the bottom is. And you can confirm it obviously, but then you're going to come up.
451, 4 fish.
Nice, dude. Very nice. Then you're going to come up 200 from that bottom mark, and you'll be good. But for turtles, do be aware you want to be deeper. Your cast depth must be deeper than 1200 for turtles in our experience. So do be aware of that. So if your max depth is only 1000, you're not going to be able to catch turtles. So be aware of that. But if you have questions, dude, don't ever hesitate to ask, or ask anyone in the chat. Like we want to make sure that fishing is an inclusive thing that people can kind of figure out if they don't have a lot of time, but they still want to catch turtles, you know. So.
Other cities is up to you. You can be lawless towns or not.
But yeah, happy fishing, dude. I hope you enjoy it, man. Hope you've been enjoying it if you've been doing it, but it's ultra fun. It's super great.
Any plans to making crafting more unique? So
how can you make crafting more unique than it already is?
Right now, obviously, there will be packs of many more, and we also just.
What up, Rough and Rowdy? Oh, dude, Lone Star. Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to J-Big, dude. That's super, dude. Thank you, man. J-Big, yeah, the fishing skill is helpful, increasing it. So the fishing skill is going to do 3 things for you. 1, it's going to increase your chances of catching rare fish in the area. So you're going to catch more. You'll catch more blood kua or more silk rays or more whatever rare fish you're fishing for. Second thing it's going to do for you is when you get a bite. So when I get a bite, we have a certain amount of time to react and click our left click to hook the fish. The higher your fishing skill is, the more time you have to react and hook the fish. The third thing that the fishing skill is going to do for you is when you are reeling the fish in, the fish is going to fight periodically. Like every 10 seconds, the fish will fight. when the fish is fighting, you have a certain amount of time to right click to release the line tension that the fish is creating. And the higher your fishing skill is, the longer you have to react with your right click when you're gaining line tension. If you don't react and you just keep reeling, you're going to break your line and lose your hook. So fishing can get really expensive and really frustrating.
How that is affects our
So yes, fishing skill does have some impacts, but it's not huge. You're still going to be able to catch turtles, and you're still going to be able to catch stuff. It's just not going to be at the same rate as somebody that has, say, 100 fishing. Plus, you're going to have to pay more attention when you're reeling in. You got to have that ultra Counter-Strike Valorant hand-eye reaction, hand-eye coordination. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. And again, Lone Star, dude, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Jay, big dude. That's epic, dude. And yeah, the Navi Exploration Society. Fishing and Exploration Society. That's funny.
There is murderers killing them and taking all of it. That is obviously both a risk but also high reward for those doing it. So obviously they are already winning by big numbers, but there's no real counter to that. There is no incentive for groups of players to run around and find these, because one, it's quite difficult. Where do they strike, right? And two, they're not prepared and they don't know where they are.
Good correction, Lone Star. We'll let it slide this time, you know.
That actually makes sense. In many cases, make it exciting for both sides that want to have this kind of, thief and police hunts. There's always those that want to play.
Bounty hunting's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really neat.
Those that want to play on the good side as well. As we can see in many cases, there are guilds that are running around trying to keep the peace around Fabano, for instance, fighting off murders.
But they need to have a red system, I feel. Like if you have 5,000 murders or 100 murders, I don't care. If you have 100 murders, you should be permanently red. Or permanently gray, at least. Like you shouldn't be allowed to go into guarded cities if you're a murderer. Like that's a conscious social decision you're making. And there should be ramifications for that, not just having a gray bar for 5 minutes, Like there's a reason they have the lawless towns is for that system, which it's gonna come. Like all that will come,
When Galaxy released, I played that a ton.
But there is a very fine line, I feel, with what's happening right now because of the murdering and the RPKing and the griefing and stuff that happens in the North and the West. Like, if that gets out of hand and that's happening on streams and you got streamers that are just getting griefed all to hell in town, like, that is a very fine line that they walk. So they have to be very careful with that, especially when you have guards that aren't functioning as they should. But where we're at right now, it's not... I don't personally feel... it's a huge deal right now, but it is a very fine line. There's a fine line that they walk with that.
I'm way behind. Sorry to the parent you all. I played on Chesapeake or Chesapeake or however you pronounce it. There were no Europe server when the game released, so I played on American server on my 28.8 dial-up modem. So it was horrible,
for a few.
but
Okie dokie.
because it was the coolest experience in my life. Back in 1996, I started as a beta player for Origin, and then it released 97, I think, and I played it for straight 10, 11 years. Enjoyed it so much and thought this is the future of gaming. This is awesome. Nothing gets close to it.
See what he's talking about right now?
Things got changed, and
Like this passion?
there's been nothing close to UO or even Star Wars Galaxy since then, and I think it's super unfortunate because there's many
And he's right.
of gamers that don't have a clue about what a golden true sandbox gem could be experience-wise.
Yeah.
There's many good online games, today, extremely successful, but I think it's sad that there's nothing in terms of a true golden sandbox MMO. And I'm sure that many of those new players that have never played those olden gems will enjoy Mortal Online a lot, and we've already seen that heavily started since the beta. Good new players got into the beta, had no clue about Mortal Online, instantly told us, "Holy shit, this is an awesome game. Why haven't I heard about it?" That showed us that there's a whole new generation of MMO players that are looking for something like this.
Yeah.
And it's gonna
Like
be
MMO
exciting
players
to
have been
see
looking for a
certain
change
good
for
functions.
what, 5-6 years
Adding
now?
back to the roadmap.
MMO players have been
Still
looking for a change, like something different,
many MMO
because they all
players
follow
will
that
go
same
for
regimented
DLC,
model,
will not, because of the nature of a true sandbox game.
Yeah, like this is going to attract players from so many different other genres, not just MMO.
What about Evil Line?
It's
Yeah, I did
gonna
play Evil Line as
it's
well
gonna
when it
attract
released.
people
I
from
did enjoy it.
survival genres,
I have played
DayZ,
on and off over the years as
Mordhau,
kept
Chivalry.
my books going, even though I haven't been active for quite a few years. So
And the
overall, I like Evil
gaming
Line.
culture has evolved
Quite a
so
few things that I
much.
enjoyed.
So many people play video games
A few
now.
things that I was lacking
Like that's
for
one of the
was
industries that
the
really
full control of
wasn't
the ships,
affected by the pandemic,
and more
Other
motivation
than
to
obviously
actually
like
build in this sandbox. If you think
the
about it,
normal stuff.
doing missions,
It's like
number
disc
one,
golf.
and then
Disc golf
trying
is the
to
same way. Disc golf grew so
find
much
resources
over the last
to
3 years. It's
get,
crazy.
and then eventually taking those big steps, building things,
Uh-oh. Internet go
galaxy,
boom, 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 boom,
cool
boom,
things.
boom.
But I thought that there was something missing in terms of, as I said, manual control and more options to do rather than just mine and do missions, and then obviously the PvP part. But the PvP part, I was also struggling a little bit when it comes to, if you have one wrong equipment on your ship, game over. No chance. Warp scrambler, anti-scramblers, all that, scissor, stone, those rules that made it, if I didn't have the right equipment, game over. No player skills in the world of knowledge will save you if we didn't have those components. So some of those parts I wasn't super happy with, that I prefer when it comes to UO, Star Wars Galaxies. So that's my view on it, at least. Yeah. If you play Eve, then you know how importance of MC vendors not controlling the economy. For sure, that is why we are heavily promoting player interaction and trades, and everything is player driven when it comes to building anything useful or powerful in Mortal Online.
And I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna actually stretch and roll out my back real quick.
Extract things, how to build things.
So I'll be back in just a moment.
Very similar to how it was in Evil Line. And that was, yes, a very strong component that I enjoyed very much in Eve. Another thing about Evil Line is the gradual increase in danger going from high sec to low sec null space. Yeah, that is true. I think that is a thing that almost were more safe for players. That is more difficult when it comes to Mortal Online, because just exactly as you said, when you're out in the wild, that's it. It's null sec instantly. There's no police running around in the whole world. So yeah, but that is also why we want enough incentive and exciting components for those that love PvP wars and such, so they can actually go deep into those fields and don't have to, linger around and harass innocent noobs taking their first step out in the world. So we really want to get to these points in the roadmap to give those incentives and areas, so they're spread out to those rightful areas that they are actually interested in. And also adding those components with risk-reward consequences. Oh my god. Spoof! Yes! Thank you so much for buying one of our awesome ammo mugs. Appreciate it. Yeah, so again, the point behind this roadmap is that every single stream I've done now, because you know everyone is asking when is this coming, are you gonna do this, are we gonna have this, you know, my response have been becoming quite boringly repetitive that yes, we're getting close to a fully ironed out roadmap and we're going to post it on the website. So I thought since there's a huge interest and the question keep coming, why not just go through very quickly. This is the upcoming roadmap that we are working on right now. We're going to just put dates on them. So these X amount points will be in the first, and then we have the second roadmap, etc. So 7 months, obviously, until we have all of these points in the game. But I want to go through them, discuss them a little bit with you. It's also always an interesting opportunity for us to see the interest behind them. In some cases, we may choose which one should we do first, this one or that, because obviously all developers can't be working on the same thing at the same time, but also again we can only do a few things at this simultaneously. So if you guys show a huge interest in one thing over another one, and that is one of those things we are thinking which one should we do first, that you know, then obviously we pick that one that you express you would like to have before someone else. Really,
all right, I'm back. Oh, dude, J-Big, thanks for the follow, dude.
I'm not saying that you don't.
Thank you so much.
Obviously, you do.
Hope you're getting some good info and whatnot, and enjoying things. Having a chill day, my friend.
Reliable on my Twitch player skills over if I had the wrong layout on my ship. You know, obviously, if I have the wrong ship and not the right fittings, it's game over. There's no chance at all. Overloaded and you don't have any gear with you, then obviously that would be against you there as well. But what I mean is that you can always run. You can drop stuff and run. And, you know, you couldn't do that if you were caught in evil line. So I hope it makes sense a little bit what I'm talking about in terms of the options when it comes to the player skills. Yeah, the Gal core area will not have any mission conflict, so there will be a lawless zone added in that area shortly, so there will be no loss. Content guild down. A lot of small guilds are suffering from storage space and lack of net use inside stronghold houses. Yeah. So I'm gonna jump to I have it here. Yeah, house function.
Oh man.
Mid number 2 on
break a line.
House functions.
No, my first catch
it's
is
not.
a
We're not putting house functions that late in the roadmap. It's actually one of the first ones in the upcoming roadmap. What that includes are exactly this. So we know that for everyone to be able to utilize houses and those tools, we need to implement some of those missing very important tools.
Correct, Rough and Rowdy. You need to have a heavy or a strong line is what it's called. You need a strong line and either a 50 or a 100 hook to be able to catch turtles.
And storages by getting
Say what now?
Passports from the house owner.
Rather peaceful.
Oh hell yeah, dude! That's why I love it so much, man. It's like super just relaxing and chill, but there's enough challenge that you have to like maintain focus on it, you know. But yeah, man, I love like there's a reason like fishing is all I do. You know what I'm saying?
And you can enable the lower floors full access for your friends, for instance.
Yeah, man. Like
I feel like I need to just get a beer and kick back.
Yep, that's pretty much the jam, man. It's just like fishing in real life, man. Just like fishing in real life. Just chill, kick back. You can watch something on YouTube or on Twitch, whatever it might be. Listen to music, drink a beer, drink some wine, drink some whiskey, whatever your preference is. Hell, you can even smoke a bowl and just fish, man. Plus, everybody that fishes, or at least everybody I've encountered that fishes, is pretty fucking cool. Like, everybody's just like, yo, bro, Let's just fish, man. Let's chill.
We do that in a wrong way, and how clients obtain the data and how the server handles it. We're gonna look at either small scale or large scale, depending on how.
You think so, Lone Star?
So we need to be very clever in terms of.
You think so?
Give players the opportunity.
I mean, it's kind of the middle of the night, so, and I'm using boarfish. So that's probably why I'm just catching Kana every time. I need to actually switch over to switch back to the silver coin, I think.
Access certain things in the houses because
silver coin worked real nice. It worked real nice.
The same kind of scalability.
I mean, I do have over a 10,000 stack, and I said I was going to move when I have a 10,000 stack, but I'm just going to do two 10,000 stacks. That's when I'll leave.
Good full control without wrecking any performance areas in our servers by giving you layers of passwords, for instance. And we also know
dude, I can always use them rough and rowdy. If you want, dude, if you want to bring me hooks in line, I'll pay you gold, I'll give you material, whatever you need, dude. If you bring me stuff, dude, I'll totally hook you up with whatever you need. But yeah, I can always use hooks and stuff, because if I meet new people that start in talk, say, that are interested in fishing, I'll hook them up with some stuff once they're confident with the reeling mechanics and everything.
On regular houses as well.
But I'll usually give one hook and one line to people that I encounter, and I'll usually make them a bag too, because most people put shitty bags on their horses. Pardon my language.
So that is house and function. Like I said, it's one of the first ones on our list because we know.
Yeah, that's another thing. You can sell them on the market for like, I think somebody checked yesterday and it was like 6 gold per 100 hook up in MK. Oh, dude, thanks, man. Yeah, that would be, dude, that'd be bomb diggity. I love me some hooks, man. Hooks and line. I mean, I don't break them very often, but when I do, it's nice to know that I have like a good amount of them in the bank. Also, when I'm just giving them to people. I've been very lucky that I haven't had to be like, I don't have any, bro. I'm sorry. I've been super, super lucky.
Final roadmap on the website shortly, and you will see these functions I just talked about being in that first patch.
Killed? What do you mean killed?
Like PKs don't come up and just kill you while you're fishing?
Nah, bro. I mean, it's happened 3 times in the last 2 days, but no, man. People are pretty chill. Like, you have a fishing pole in your hands, man. How much fucking, what are they getting out of that, you know? If they just fucking come up here and kill you. Like, what is that giving them? Is that giving them some sort of 12-year-old satisfaction? You know? But
I've had people kill me naked, man, so...
Yeah, people are pretty ruthless out there, but we've been real lucky here in Toxay. Like, we try to spread just like a chill kind of vibe here where, you know, people can just come here, like, come here on vacation from the other side of the world, from the north or the west where all the chaos is. They can come here and chill and just fish and catch fish and hang out and chat regardless of guild affiliation. It don't matter guild affiliation. It don't matter what kill lists they have or who they're at war with. People can come here and just chill, you know? And we try to foster that type of environment when new folks come into town. And just make sure that it, you know, that it's chill. Like, if people need something, we give it to them. Shit, bro, is that your horse right there, man?
When they're finished with their requirement, then obviously they need to go
with the leather bags.
Some of them work on upcoming stuff. Some of them.
Is that your horse? Oh, bro.
Some of them on backend stuff. Finally,
bro, we need to rectify a situation here, my man. Your horse is a beautiful creature. Very majestic, if you will. And I mean, did you look at yourself in the mirror this morning? You look pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. And I think that your horse needs to look as good as you. You can't be riding around on that majestic beast looking beautiful without it looking beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, on the left side, the middle trinkets.
So,
So
after I reel this fish in here, it's just a kana. It's a little baby thing.
A lot of value in the game,
I'm gonna
just
be right
instantly,
back.
and it just
You know,
exploded.
we need to treat that horse of yours
People
real
are a
well.
little bit hesitating. I know I misspelled wagons.
But yeah, man, this place is chill. You know, we like to just chill and fish. Plus, I think part of it also is that the guards here aren't really broken. They work quite effectively. So if somebody's getting out of hand in town, the guards will handle them pretty well. Hell yeah, you got a crab?
Farm them, trade them, and do nifty bills using them.
Dude, that's cool. Crabs are good, man. I mean, it depends on the type of crabs, but some crabs are really good, you know. Those goudas, those are some of the good crabs. If you have yourself some crab carapace lore, you can butcher that thing and you'll get crab carapace. Then you'll look even more bougie.
And it will have 3 charges.
In fact, I'm gonna make your horse look prettier than you. No offense. But this kana, man, this little thing is taking forever, man.
And it's also the small penalty you get when you actually die using one. So that means you can go very
Man, I don't know. I got a buddy that I like to fish with. He really loves twigs. He loves 3 things in this world. He loves fishing, he loves twigs, and he loves murdering people. I don't know why he likes murdering people. That's his thing. But he loves twigs. So I just give him all the twigs I find, and man, he's real cool. He's like a fishing guru, but he's a good guy.
Well, then I'll save all my twigs and be sure to give them to you.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, man, he would love that. But there are rumors that twigs will be used to make staves, staves even, when they enter the game.
Unique builds with just added additional layer of depth.
But anyway.
Really cool function.
Oh yeah, man, this game is in its infancy, I tell you what. This game, like, really, when you look at just like the way it's built, fishing and some of the crafting systems are really like the ones that are like really well implemented at this point. But they still have a lot of work to do on certain things, you know, which they're doing. Like, they're kicking ass and busting ass and exhausting themselves, you know, making this game great. So, but fishing is fucking dope, I tell you what. Anyway, I will return shortly, my friend.
They're not bound to you, so then you can still lose them. So that is something to consider. So you always need to be careful until you actually.
There. Feed you. Everybody's happy. What does Barry got on him? Oh yeah, he's got some crab carapace. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, button mid, button effect. So what
I'm gonna go make him some stuff.
There are several magical components that we will add into alchemy. And just to give a few examples.
Oh, rough and rowdy. I'm guessing it was a silk ray. Unless you were fishing here, then it was probably a blood kua or a black whisker, I would imagine. But the silk rays, man, you can catch those up to 40 kilos, dude.
Ingredients, you can go up in age or down in age by drinking those potions.
Yeah, Jaster. Actually, I mean, he said it was going to be a boring update tomorrow, but they're doing. It sounds like they're making some really good improvements on the netcode. And he's just talking about the path forward and stuff like that.
Different situations. So, simply new magical components that allows you to build new types of potions.
Talking about the path forward and stuff like that. But how Rough and Rowdy? How big was the Silk Ray you caught? Because they have two pole. They have two pole styles. There's one for small Silk Rays that are under 30 kilos, and then there's a separate pole measure for Silk Rays that are over 30 kilos. You have the same thing with Sand Rays. Sand Rays under 15 kilos will pull very different. Or really, I should say more like Sand Rays under 10 kilos. Yeah, Sand Rays under 10 kilos will pull different than Sand Rays over 10. And really, Silk Rays actually have like 3 pull, because there's even smaller than that. If you get like a 5K Sand Ray, or a Silk Ray, it's tiny. It's not big at all. For
we have specific component
mana
Reagan,
grab that. I need
certain effects.
1500. No.
Fully refill your mana, especially since we know there are going to be some crazy spells in the future. So we want to be careful. And yeah, same thing if you can drink infinite amount of stamina, it completely changes the PvP balance. You know, stamina management is one of the key
I need like
outcome. A huge player skills involved in stamina management. Obviously, if you throw out that the window just for input, then again that completely changes. So we are very careful about many of the effects, but there's a very exciting list of effects that we will add, and also over time. Any possibility in the future to change the size of the house, small to medium? We intend to add such options, yes. You can set it in the construction state, upgrade it and change it as long as the rules in that location is approved, and then you finish the construction into that upgrade. We intend to add that, yes, because we will also add additional types of houses, but not only that, also clade inspired type of structures. So obviously over time you want to most likely change the style of your house or convert it into something else.
That's pretty dope.
We don't want you to have to deconstruct the most.
So they're gonna have multiple different styles. They'll have like Adobe.
When we feel it more logical to give you a function that allow you to set it towards that state in a more convenient way. So yes, that is planned for as well, especially along when we add those new structures. Constructor sharing be prioritized soon, please. Yes, it is already on the top of the list for our next patch. It is the housing function here that is in the mid section. Again, these one are not in a specific correct order, but housing.
Nice, Lone Star. Heck yeah, dude. Get like 10k stacks, everything. Butcher for days. I need to get some more silver coins out of the bank.
Those house functions is house owner will be able to make a co-owner of the house, but you will also set password access to certain parts of the house. So getting access, opening the door, and access certain chests that you choose as owner, you can use a password to access those. So that will be a very solid option. We noticed that gamers are not as hardcore today as we used to be in Ultima Online era. No, they had a key and that's it. You couldn't even change the lock initially, which of course a bit crazy, right? You lose your key.
Oh, I remember those days.
We were inspired by that kind of start. So, but that means if you use the key, they can get in until you change the lock.
And when you couldn't change the lock, you were pretty effed.
People are not using the keys because of that risk. So that means we have a function that isn't utilized in the way that is intended. So that's why we're going to replace it with password. We had a password function in the first game as well when it comes to accessing keeps. And that was working very well. People enjoy that. So we're going to add that function again to housing and upwards.
Oh wait, I'm going to grab some more silver coins too. Those seem to be pretty damn good.
Yes, tomorrow morning is the plan to release the patch. So
Oh, I'm gonna
very
take
important
some giant
content
Gouda
patch. I call
too.
it the boring patch. Don't get overly excited in terms of features because it's not one of those patches yet. That comes next. Thanks for the key change. Yeah, you know, it makes sense. Spice enjoy that shit. Yeah, but when we saw that 99% stopped using keys, it doesn't really even give the option to do those key stunts. And if that is never happening, then we don't really see a use behind it. So the password function will give a more meaningful function to everyone. What about the gore system? All right, so gore system. So there's a few things in this system.
It depends on if it's a password on the door or a password on the actual butchering station. If it's just a password on the door and people are leaving their doors open, like RPK does up top there, RPK actually has a like a little town. I think it's RPK, but they have a little town up there and they got a butcher station up there, and they leave the door open for it.
So we built
Which is pretty, or at least every time I've been past it, they've had the door open, which is dope. That's if it is RPK, I mean that's pretty.
When you put someone in mercy state,
all right, my dude. When you get that fish there reeled in, you go ahead and put that pole of yours away for a moment.
So what we're gonna do is obviously add more.
Yeah, if it was all encompassing, that could be an issue.
And visual effects that give you feedback.
But
for instance,
yeah, I don't know.
Really cool spark effects.
I think it's just nice of people to leave their doors and stuff open. Like usually doors would be locked, and you wouldn't be able to get in there without a key anyway. So. And I mean, if people, it bypasses a ton of issues you can have with keys not functioning the way that they're supposed to, and all kinds of other stuff.
Feedback and also, simply
all right, now you put that on your horse and make it look real pretty, just like you. In fact, it's gonna be beautiful. You're pretty, but it'll be beautiful, my dude.
And that also gives us the option to. They're gonna be specific enemies in the game world that just run at you.
Okay, so if it's going to be separate, then maybe they won't even, like some people won't even password protect their butcher block.
Put them all one at a time into mercy mode, and then you do the.
Oh damn, son, your horse looks sexy as F, man. Like sexy as fish. You know what I'm saying? Damn, son. Woo. But you know those Goudas you were catching?
Yeah.
That's what this armor's made out of, is those Goudas.
Oh, the horse armor?
Yeah, buddy. It's real pretty. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Enjoy that fishing, dude. Catch some big-ass fish.
Nice experience when it comes to different fights.
Yeah, and that would allow personalized chests. I think that's cool. Like, you can have multiple people who own a house, and you don't have to worry about... Like, you could freaking have a house with a complete stranger. And as long as your chest is password protected differently, it don't matter. They're not going to steal anything from you.
It was a very high satisfaction.
That's a good protection mechanism, I feel. I mean, it's not very in alignment with the hardcore system and kind of mindset of the game.
Which is very important. We want to expand on that and make
but it does. I mean, it fixes or like alleviates a lot of potential. It's a contingency for a lot of issues. Oh, dude, Jaster.
This next patch improve player identification for route. Yes.
Dude, Jaster, you're a boss, dude.
Born patch tomorrow morning.
Thank you so much, dude, for making that command, dude. That's epic. My internet sucks. You're absolutely right. Literally fell off a cliff.
Today you see them as humanoids, right?
I'm sorry, did you say something, bro?
As soon as you can target them, you will see the real name.
I said them bags are like Gucci bags. They're all shiny.
Oh, hell yeah. They ain't quite Gucci. I would call them bougie. Those are like low budget, you know. Those aren't, they aren't real bougie. They're bougie. Bougie, not Gucci. Gucci's real expensive. My stuff's not real expensive. My stuff, I just give my stuff away.
Let me see.
I'm what you would say is probably like a journeyman bag crafter. I'm still working on being like
so
the master of masters. You know, it's gonna take a while though.
Again, it was quite quickly put together. There's obviously a few things missing here.
Everything in this game
But
seems to
pet
take a lot of
equipment
time. I just started
is
reading
actually
the
a few
books,
things.
and some of them are.
And this is also what I talked about a little bit earlier when I said I
80
was
hours.
Oh man, that's nothing, bro. Wait till you get one that's like 300. They exist. Yeah, yeah. Make sure that you read the reading book. Although your reading skill is probably at 100. Yeah, pretty much in it, dude. Wait, the Panzer scale lore book is pretty much. It's like 10,000 pages, and it takes a couple weeks to finish. It's a big one, man. Them Panzer scales, there's a lot to learn about them.
Animation manpower. So we have a
Hell, man.
cool support system now, and we showed you that earlier.
I don't know, man. They're pretty damn good. Actually, I do know because I read the book. Yeah, they're real good. They're real Gucci, too.
Walk around.
But I'm reading Heavy Carapace lore right now. That shit's going to take like 4 days, man. And I'm smart, dude. My intelligence, I'm smart as a goddamn whip. In fact, I'm like the fishing whip. You know what I'm saying?
It's the animation work. So in pet equipment, there's quite a lot in that point actually, and it's something we're gonna add on many patches. It's not just one patch. It's like
guild. What do you mean guild? I'm not in a guild, my man. I don't like them guild things. Guilds are all political and like they like killing each other, and if you're just in a guild, everybody wants to kill you for no damn reason. You know? Whereas like if you're not in a guild, you know, you're just kind of not in a guild, and people are like, oh, this guy's not in a guild. He probably doesn't know anyone, and he's by himself. We should leave him alone.
It all depends on animation manpower we have.
You know?
We have a few candidates we're looking at right now.
Oh, no, man. No, man. Like I was saying, man, we have folks from all different guilds here. Hell, dude, we had some Wolfpack members and like Acolyte members and Odin Seed members. They were all fishing in the same hut, man. They weren't killing nobody or nobody each other. You know, they were just chilling and fishing, and they were on vacation from all that shit in the west and the north, you know? People come here to chill, man. It's real nice. And then even Talus Confederation will chill sometimes, but they hang kind of out on their own. And they've got some members that do murder. They've been known to murder, but for the most part, this is a very peaceful town, you know? Toxay is like the chill zone. People like it here. Or people that come here like it here, but a lot of people don't come here because it's Toxay. You know, toxic Toxay, baby. Ain't nobody want to deal with that.
Is that your pet will now attack at all costs, even when the creatures are lost. So there's a bug on the current live build.
You got lucky?
Your pets don't attack. That have been fixed in tomorrow's patch. Not they will attack. That is obviously a very important component.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, see, that's why VoIP is beautiful.
So bio order is
So did they take all your shit, or were they like, oh man, this guy's a noob? This guy's new.
You will be able to put up a buy order, for instance. You are rich but lazy. You don't want to go mine anymore.
But you didn't. I hope is the moral of this story.
Whatever you want to buy, a wood type or anything. You put up the price. I'm buying this in this city, and then players will scout
to the 5-star resort from PvP. Yeah. We got a welcome committee.
Hey, I have a lot of stone, rock, or I can do that. I want to do that because I need to work my skills and I want to make some money. He's paying me very good for it. And he can fulfill that all.
Oh, damn, dude. That's epic. Did they take all your loot? Like that you had on your body? Or did they, like, let you keep your gear and stuff? Because it's not worth anything.
Get that stone whenever you go there and he will get the money for it. So...
Took your arrows? Yeah, no, that's fucking... And arrows aren't that expensive.
It will help.
Sick, dude. Dude, sick. Well played, sir. I'm surprised they didn't kill your horse, dude. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. Silver coins are like money bait. Like, they're not just money, they're money bait, you know? They're real good. Gold coins don't really work for anything real. That's real expensive. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We've tested a bunch of stuff, man. We can catch all the things.
Two important changes, and then there'll be a
In
few
fact, I'm
things
about to
you can
catch a blood kua, my man.
One is
Have you caught any blood kua?
An efficient thief, so there's a risk
No, not yet. Just
cost
the crabs
involved
and the lakes.
for your
Oh yeah, you're using a smaller hook,
So instead of just
so you're not gonna
running
catch
around
any
looking for
blood
loose, you
kua.
just spam
Blood kua are big.
thefts that
They're
happen
real
on a
big.
high degree in the first game. You will be
Yeah,
bought
if
a
you have a
controlled
5 hook, you're
professional
not gonna
thief
catch blood
and
kua, my
plan
man.
your
You'll
theft
catch
while you
Locky
just run around
and Gouda. Oh, a
buying
black
resource
whisker. That's
to
interesting.
as a naked thief.
It's still sunny out.
So if
Them
you
bastards
blend
are
more,
already
look
coming
like
out.
a serious
That's cool.
citizen, and do a proper
But yeah,
theft
them
successfully,
blood
then
kua and them
you
black
will
whiskers, they like the
receive
big hooks,
rewards.
50 or
If you
100
fail,
with strong
you will
line.
also lose these tools. Obviously, the guards may catch you, and there will be a penalty. So that is a important balance factor to make sure that thievery get more exciting to play, but also
Hell yeah, Southside. That's fucking sick. Pardon my language. That's awesome, dude. That's the kind of interactions that make this game great, dude. And those are the kind of interactions, like,
the rules behind
if you were to clip that like you are and put that on Reddit and be like, good robbery, like people would see that and they'd be like, oh man, that game looks sick.
too heavy and it can't be stolen. So bam.
So 50 and 100 hooks, I'll just give you one if you want. I mean, I'll give you one of one, you know. I'll give you like a 50 or a 100, but I'll give you a strong line too, man. We'll get you set up. But how are you? Have you broke any lines yet? Have you had any Goudas cut your line?
I've lost one line so far.
Okay. How are you feeling with the reeling mechanics? You feeling pretty solid there?
Yeah, as soon as it starts twitching, you just press the right click.
Yeah, baby. All right.
Not,
All right, you got it then.
Yeah,
Sounds like you got it, my dude.
Lockpicking comes along with this. We just added or finished also.
So I'm gonna give you something here. If you want to put your fishing pole away.
And that is actually a big component. So for PvE,
sorry.
Locations, dungeons, and creatures will now be able to carry keys.
Now, be very careful with that. Like, you gotta be like, oh shit, I got a big fish on there. I need to focus. I need to focus like I've never focused in my life to get that reeled in. You know, you don't want to break them lines. You gotta get those in the jungle. They're expensive.
So again, the system of stealing.
Yeah, you got to get those in the jungle. I mean, I've never left Toxay, so I really wouldn't know what it's like out there. But people are kind enough to bring me hooks and bring me line and stuff, so I get a fish.
Oh, that's pretty rad.
Yeah, it's real sick, man. I love it. It's a
You
pretty.
trade them fish, do they trade you hooks?
Yeah, you know, I just kind of give them whatever they need. They're like, hey, man, I need some fish. And I'm like, hey, man, I got fish. And they're like, all right.
Yeah, it seems to work out pretty well. Fishing's what you like.
Oh, yeah, dude, I love fishing. It's like the greatest thing ever, dude. It's real fun. And when you catch a new fish, man, there is nothing like it. You catch a new fish and you're like, holy hell, what is that? I've never seen it. That's beautiful. I wonder what that's worth. Yeah, dude, it's sweet. But anyway, I gotta run to the bank real quick. That was my only big hook I had on me, on my person. So I'm gonna go grab another one. You need anything from town, my dude?
No, I'm good, man.
You're solid?
More than generous.
All right, my dude. Well, I will be back shortly. You enjoy catching all the big things. You're going to be catching some black whiskers. You might catch a hammercraft, maybe a cuprum-craft. Man, you might catch some cool shit. We'll see, though. But you enjoy that. Don't let that line break now.
A high chance that you can polygons and stop the thief. You also know that he's possibly a thief. So the logical way is to look over your shoulders. So
hell yeah. Oh shit, I should probably make my bear come. Come on, bear. You coming? Yeah, he's coming. We're gonna drop some of that blood goo off. That's a lot of blood goo. Pretty sure that's like 100. Like 100 gold worth, if not more. I don't know what it's worth, but it's probably worth a bunch.
So watching the player is one big component. The other one is intelligence also helps your character to get an indication that someone is trying to do this in your pockets. So your own awareness, including the character's intelligence, will be helping you defending thievery.
What up, Steve? How you doing,
And
man?
also, the more players there are looking at
What's up, brother?
someone,
How's your fishing been treating
the
you?
more difficult
You
it
catching
will
all
be
the
for you.
things?
So citizen
I
working
have been
together
catching a
against the
bunch of different
thieves,
things.
defending thieves.
Hell
Not
yeah.
everything I've been after, but
Oh, you know, that's just how it is some days. Some days you get them, some days they get you, you know?
oh yeah. Hey, have you been able to catch a kelp dragon out here?
No, sir, we have not yet caught a kelp dragon. That is something that we are still working on doing. Those kelp dragon, they are elusive little creatures, I tell you what.
Yeah, I knew it had to be ocean. I just didn't know if it has to be around the jungle or if it's even possible to do it here.
I mean, they've been caught in the jungle and they've been caught in Meduli, but we have not had success catching them here, as far as I am aware.
I just blew through a lot of money trying to get them.
Oh, dude, I've blown through, I don't even know how much money. I don't really keep track anymore because I catch a lot of fish and make a lot of money if I need to, but yeah, man, I blew through like 15 rough rabbits yesterday, my dude. Woo!
Nice.
It gets real expensive. It's okay, though. One day we will catch it, and one day we will know where to catch it here, I hope. Unless it's just not here, it could just not be here, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of what I was starting to think.
Yeah, it could be, man. Could be, or we just haven't found the
Like
magic
water
spot.
temperature. Well, I was thinking like maybe water temperature or something.
Could be, could be. I don't know if that's in the game yet, man. I'm not sure if that's here.
Yeah, I just mean like jungle is warm and Meduli's like desert.
Oh, I get it. No,
Not
I
that way here.
yeah, no, I get it. I get it. All right. Yeah, no, could be.
So prepare for that.
But we've caught everything else here, so you would think you'd be able to catch it here.
Yeah, I've caught quite a few things. I'm trying to narrow down like what bait actually works better for which fish.
What are you trying to
It seems
catch,
to be
my?
kind of random that I catch everything on, like.
There's some rhyme and reason to it. What are you trying to catch, my dude? Other than kelp dragons, obviously.
The silk ray.
All right, all right.
And then giant gouda I catch fairly regularly, but it seems
Yeah.
to be with every bait. And then
Yeah.
turtles. So like find
Alright.
the 3 best baits for them.
Have you caught any boarfish yet?
It's not on this patch,
Yep.
but the next patch.
Excellent, excellent. So that giant gouda and that boarfish, as well as Trudis, is going to catch you plenty of turtles and plenty of silk rays. Now the trick is dusk and dawn. They bite throughout the night, but mostly at dusk and dawn. Now you need to be using a strong line, a 100 hook, one of those 3 baits, and you need to be fishing at a depth of more than 1,200 if you want to catch turtles. But realistically, you want to find max depth wherever you're fishing and come up 200 centimeters from that max depth, and you'll be catching turtles. You'll also be catching silk ray in that same range.
Most likely 2 passwords. So, for instance,
So that's kind of the rule. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, it does.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
brother.
I've been keeping below 1,400. Has been what I've been staying at.
Good, good. Yeah, you're gonna want to be below 1,400. But the thing is if your max depth is more than 3,000 and you're fishing at 1,400, you're reducing your chances of catching certain fish quite significantly because you're only at 50% of max depth, and those things like to hang out down at the bottom. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, yeah.
So you want to be down near the bottom to be catching them silk rays and them turtles. But you got the right idea, man. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, brother. And if there's anything else you want to catch, dude, you just let us know. We'll get you set up, my friend.
Sounds good.
In fact, here,
Hey,
man.
don't forget to accept that friend request I sent you.
Oh, yeah. I always forget that shit. But yeah, dude, here, let me get that up here right now.
I guess a PvP toggle. Not too many of us.
I don't know who that guy is, but sure. We'll just be friends with everyone.
You know, this
All
is
right, all
a
right.
two-sided game.
We are
There
friends now, officially.
consequences and more consequences to come, and different options that give you better control of your play styles.
What up,
Have you been
Guar?
watching Hendrick's stream?
Yeah, I'm listening to Henrik's stream right now.
Yeah, like I said.
Apparently our pets are actually going to attack shit tomorrow.
Yeah, that's real exciting news, man. You see Barry Manilow here? I mean, he doesn't fight much. He's more of a cuddler, unless he's hungry. If he gets hangry, man, he can be a blot to handle. But he's chill most of the time. He just likes to serenade you and cuddle with you. But that'll be real nice that he'll be eating bandit faces soon, if need be.
Yeah, I mean, I had my bear did real good against bandits.
Oh
for,
yeah,
like
yeah.
2 weeks, and then all of a sudden it just stopped attacking.
Yeah,
Couldn't figure it
yeah,
out.
yeah. It's a little quirky, I would say. But you know, if that's what you're into, my bear likes to eat fish faces, not bandit faces. We don't leave Toxie very often. We just chill and fish a
Have
lot.
murder the turtles for you.
No, man, I kill those with my little magic dudes. I can like go pew pew with mind bullets. It's pretty dope, man. And them turtles, they die real quick. I just can't let them touch me, cause then they'll eat my face, you know.
Because then you'll die real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, I die real quick to them turtles. They're real mean, real mean. But you know, yeah, I just catch them out on the fishing hunt, and then I don't even have to worry about it. Because they can't get across them planks out there, you know what I'm saying? They get stuck. They're too fat. So you can just kind of sit back and poke them a little bit, or cast mind bullets and things, and it works out real well.
And then you lose it when you get killed and rage quit. That's not the case.
Anywho,
Mind bullet, yeah.
You don't got mind bullets? Yeah, you know, you can do it with like, you know, if you got any spells that do damage, it's pretty good. Except if you spurt on things, you gotta like really spurt on it. You know, you shouldn't spurt.
Yeah, for 2 HP.
Yeah, there's better things than spurting. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can get a gherkin and you know it'll help out, but anyway, we're not getting into that here. I gotta grab a hook, and I gotta get back to fishing, my man.
All right, buddy.
It's a big no, just like that, but that is one obvious one.
All right, 100 hook, one of them. Good to go there. Good to go
Is there
there.
anything else on this list that you're wondering about that isn't self-explanatory that are worth talking about? I mean, they're all important and exciting in obvious different ways.
Oh yeah, have you figured out a use for twigs yet? Or do you saw some?
Nah, man, I got a buddy who likes twigs, and I just give my twigs to him. And I
just didn't know if there was actually a purpose for them or not.
I don't know, man. It's twig. I mean, I've heard rumor that they're going to be used to craft staffs in the future, but I don't know how.
That's what I heard too. That
I don't
they'd
know.
be wands for the magic class.
Yeah, but I don't know. They look more like slingshots if you get a real big one.
Table games.
I'm talking like 500 grams or more, and they look like a slingshot. It would be sick, but I don't know what they're doing, man. I just have a buddy that's like, yo, bro, hook me up with your twigs. And I'm like, all right, man, just don't kill me. And he's like, hell yeah, brother. Anyway, you have an excellent day, Steve. I'm going to get back to fishing and catching some blood kua. So I will catch you on the flip side. You enjoy catching silk rays and turtles, my man.
All right, buddy. Sounds good.
Peace out, dude.
Enjoy yourself.
And the next missing part is user interface. Obviously, we need to have the mortal cards, the mortal user interface.
Yeah, man. You got to jerkin the gherkin. Gotta have gherkin, though.
So what we're gonna do here,
It's such a funny word, dude. See, we need one of them bards to make a song about gherkins. Has that happened yet? I haven't heard it.
A few different games. And you can
I haven't heard it yet.
Go there, bet
There's a lot of songs about wieners and penises, but I don't hear much about
So you can
gherkins.
actually put up a game and make money out of it.
Yeah, I can pick
So
that
if
up from a
you're
horse.
in a popular
That's
city
sick.
and you are the gamers.
I got the
tavern,
fucking longest arms ever.
Yeah, not casino, obviously, but you see what I mean. You can do a tavern with interesting gaming.
Dude, I got all the gherkins for jerkins. Anybody want a jerkin gherkin?
That doesn't fit the lore. It does. Gambling.
Throw them in the fermentation garden, you get a shrivelly gherkin. Shrivelly gherkin.
And universe of Mortal. We just seem to haven't got to it yet. So there will be some open one in the different cities where you can visit to play games, and you can run those in your own houses as well. Invite players. Blackjack is, a very simple old game that everyone knows how to play. It's not complex, but it's, easy and fun, and you can instantly win.
Oh, dude, they're implementing blackjack?
So
Hell yeah.
games we have finished.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna turn this city into a casino. Yeah, dude, Tomberry, Marvis, 100%. We need Tomberry or we need Crustaceo to think of a good story. Or, sorry, Crustaceo. We need Crustaceo to write a nice poem of sorts about gherkins.
So fishing, we have all the fishes we intended to have on Myrland. There are several types of fishes that no one have caught yet.
You hear that? There's several.
Place where we want it to be. There's a few things we want to refine a little bit.
There's a few fish that people have not caught yet in Maryland, but they have all the fish implemented.
May slow down a little bit, and also we want to refine. We did a few tweaks to it because people found a very secure way to infinite fish way too powerful. So we did a nerf there in adding more random fishes with low.
That's good.
Also bite on that, and reduced some of the.
Dude, I tell you what, that would be excellent if we had a bard in town, but we don't have one yet. Any of y'all sing? We were gonna make a band. We got a bassist for the band. He's a badass. His name's Mar. He's real cool. He's a good guy. But he plays the bass. And then we were going to get some singers. Keith and I were thinking about it, And Karma, she was going to sing too. But we were going to make a band at some point. Hell yeah, brother, that'd be sweet. But if we could get a bard out here, someone that's got just like individual talent, like multi-purpose talent, they can sing and play an instrument, that would be great. Hell, if they could just sing, that would be great. I sound like a goose when I sing. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not good at singing.
Twice the amount of fishes to catch. And there will also be treasure bottles, SOS bottles to be found when we have the treasure system in as well.
But man, that would be great. I'd love some music out here. Oh shit. Dude, Grim. Dude, Grim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Oki, Hashenwood, Gorilla, Xylem, Ovio. You guys have all been gifted subs. Thank you so much, Grimace. Everybody's generosity is incredible. The follows, the subs, the hosts, the raids, everything that has been happening is super, super incredible. I really appreciate all the support and just everything that everyone's done.
For that kind of addition. In some cases, yes. In some cases, no. But it also do mean that, in the future, we're expanding even additionally.
Have you caught anything cool yet on that hook and line vanilla?
So, but we're happy with our fishing today. We have got awesome feedback on fishing.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fishing daily and enjoying it. Obviously, we are taking the feedback and seeing how everything is performing as well to make sure it is still running as intended. Like I said, there's a little refinement we want to do to it.
They're talking about me? What do you mean they're talking about me?
Veteran system. All right, so the veteran system.
I mean, they were talking about fishing, right? I didn't hear
there's
him
one
talking
thing with
about
the
me.
veteran system that is a little bit unfortunate. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
have
The everyday fisherman.
a perfect
Hell
system
yeah.
how it was supposed to work, which is a player-driven component, which is again
Oh, baby.
Star Wars Galaxies.
Oh,
So when you got
it depends. Oh, here, give me just a moment here. I got what you would call a river lunker on this line.
final step,
It might pull me in. I'm a little guy. I mean, I'm tubby and everything, but it might pull me in. Give me a moment here.
You can teach other players to become a grandmaster. So they have to trade with you and get that education. And when you do that, you get veteran experience. It's a interesting player interaction.
Man, good thing I'm tied down to my horse, you know what I'm saying? I'd be in the river right now if I wasn't.
Experience you would use to invest into further deepening your knowledge on your character. The problem with this was that we didn't make that system in time. Now you're all grandmasters already, so obviously we can't undo your grandmaster down to master. So we had to find another way how we can do this and still making it interesting.
Oh,
so
man.
Kind of why veteran system had been put on hold.
How big? Over 20? We think it's over 20? I think it's like between 15 and 20, but not over 20. And a blood kua is my guess.
Should we expect chance in stats and how much skill adds to it? Yeah, maybe that makes sense. You know, in many cases we want to have the mystery and player knowledge and testing to get that power knowledge. But in some cases it does make sense.
Oh, blood kua, baby! Yeah, between 15 and 20? Oh, shoot, man.
In that way. So it's always
Dude, Grim, thank you so much, man, for gifting another sub. XQC or XQCAD free high.
Those are the questions we need to go through every time.
Welcome, man. Welcome to the club.
Something like that.
And, dude, Grim, thank you so much, man. Are they? How much are they, Marbus? What are they listed at right now? Are they over 10 yet?
You will be able to hire different NPC services for your house, stronghold.
Yeah, what happened? They're gonna have they're gonna double the. I think it's double the number of fish that are in the game when they add the new continent. But what blows my mind is that there's still fish on this continent that haven't been caught.
Yeah, that is actually one of the.
I'm assuming some of them are in caves and dungeons. And then some are probably 6 per. Okay, so it's doubled. I really hope it doesn't get higher than that, so people can fish, because that's pretty expensive for somebody new.
Command close to a bank and obtain the bank.
That's a big fish right there.
Without having to be in front of him, clicking on him, because we want to help the crowd.
5 for 10. Sweet. That's good that it's staying down in MK. That's good to see. I like that.
Vendors and do the vendor buy bank commands, just like in UO.
Not yet. Not yet. They will have craftable fishing poles in the future, where you'll be able to make them out of different types of woods. But that is not yet implemented or in the game. But yes, it will be something in the game in the future. Now, you were asking about fish and selling them and making money and things. I don't really sell things. I just kind of give shit away, man. You know, if people need something, like if somebody's a cook and they want to cook, I just give them stuff to cook with. And if they want to give me something, that's cool. But yes, you can make a ton of money by fishing. Like if you catch blood kua, I don't know how much they're worth, but they're worth a ton of money. Silk rays and scales that you get, placoid, ganoid scales from ventriosis, crab carapace from crabs, fishing up turtles and getting heavy carapace, reptile carapace, and keeled scales. Lockie will give you leptoid scales. So you get, if you want to make money fishing, you can make money fishing. But I don't really care about any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
When you run your own city,
I just like hooking people up with fishing stuff and making sure that they're in a good spot to be able to fish and enjoy the beauty of Toxay, you know?
to do a trade route with nearby cities or any nation you
Gonna
may
save
be in
up
a
enough
good
money to
standing
buy
with
a castle.
to
No,
realize
yeah,
the
you're
profits.
yeah. I mean, you can do that.
And
That's
along with
cool,
that,
man.
you
That
will
sounds like a
need
lot of responsibility, though.
heavy transportation in many cases.
I mean, if I could like
Obviously, the wagons
buy
are
one of
the
these
main
fishing huts,
ingredient.
that'd be pretty dope.
So wagons will be used for both the obvious heavy
That'd be real
transporting
cool.
of goods in different
But
ways,
I'm not.
There's a hut that
but
you fish
also
in?
allow
Oh hell
players
yeah,
to
brother.
be
Hell
out
yeah.
in
In
these
fact, I'm
wagons,
probably gonna go
so they can
over to
also be
that
used
hut
for
here in a little bit.
specific wear for
Once I catch my limit
interesting
for blood kua, I'm
component
gonna be
as
heading
well
on over
that
there and
wagons allows
fishing
us.
for
And it
probably
also
ventriosis. I'm not
opens
sure.
up
Maybe
the
some
next
turtles. We'll see.
very big cool
Cause I just started the
opportunity
heavy
with ships.
carapace lore book, so I'm gonna be
There's
pretty
quite a few
smart soon
requirements
about all that,
before
and I'm
you
gonna be
get
able to
on the
butcher
banking
turtles
system
with the
that
best of them.
allows us to start on the ship system
How long
for
is
real
that
when
book?
it comes to
Oh man,
components.
I think I have like 100
So
hours left,
ships will be
maybe
one
more,
of the
105
last
hours.
It was a
big
big book.
It's a
progress
biggie.
feature on this roadmap that will allow you to build, construct,
Dude, that'd be
and
sick,
buy ships,
Shothy. Adding more to
equip
fishing.
them with different siege machineries.
No,
You're
Ranger,
gonna have
Ranger,
artillery, decoration
Five
houses
boy.
similar to a house.
Welcome,
You're
dude.
gonna have
Welcome to the
infantry
chat, my
house,
dude. Hope you're having a good day, dude.
sailing skills,
No, it's not bad.
and
Placoid scales are
also
probably the easiest to get. It is,
open
but
up
it is one
the
of the harder
entirety
lores to get up.
treasure hunting
Because you can't read a
discoveries,
book for
hunting
it, so you have to actually
mountains, or a lot
catch
of
sand
different
and silk rays
farming
and butcher them to get your lore up for it.
as a service. Sure.
So it can be pretty time consuming in that sense.
And
But
if you
catching
get
silk
experts
rays,
and turn wagons, yes, it
you
helps
can
you
catch
all in
like
the magic
10,000
part.
units of
During the
silk ray in a
micro
day
stage, so
if
next
you know
week
how to
or
catch
magic
them.
school,
If you got the
we will
bait
be
combo and
helping you to
everything,
run, turn
um,
horses while
and
you
the depth
cast
and whatnot.
those necromancer spells.
Yeah, Shothi, I saw that. I heard that. I'm really curious if that's associated with the added content of stronger fishing poles, like the different types of fishing poles. I'm wondering if they haven't been caught yet because they haven't implemented that, or if they haven't been caught yet just because people haven't been in the caves or found the ponds that they're in.
We know with a growing population that would be more and more difficult. We already see it at high peaks in certain cities.
Oh, absolutely, Ranger. Yeah, and there's if you do exclamation point fish, Ranger, you can get information on different fish. It'll just DM you information on each fish if you want.
And with a command, you will access them.
But if you're into the exploring and the discovery aspect, you do you, bro. That's freaking epic, dude. But if you ever have questions, dude, about fishing or like how it works, definitely let me know.
There's no specific change in Haven or Meerland in tomorrow's patch, no.
Oh, that's interesting, Shothi. Oh, that'll be dope. That'll be really interesting, actually.
Not in this patch tomorrow, but there are some things we are going to tweak when it comes to mounted combat.
Yeah, that'll be super interesting. Because like when you're reeling, if the fish isn't fighting, you can rest. Like it won't back reel. It's only when the fish is fighting that it back reels. So that'll make it way more difficult to catch like blood kua, which have a more unpredictable fight pattern. That'll be pretty dope. That's super hype, as they like to say.
By the way, should we do the mortal?
As the kids like to say these days. That shit's hype. Yeah, dude. We'll get you set up. Ganoids are probably, other than Panzer and catching kelp dragons, Ganoids are probably the most difficult to get. But you can still get quite a few. And once your lore and butchering and stuff's up, you get really high yields, which is really nice.
And we're gonna roll it in a moment.
Yeah, no, you're right, Meredith. You're right. And that's why I don't butcher a lot of the fish I catch, because I know people are going to need them for lore, and I'd rather give them the whole, unless they have their lores up and they're like, yo, bro, hook me up with some placoids. I'll be like, hell yeah, brother. But that's why I save the whole fish. Unless I'm obviously replenishing my stocks or getting my stocks or scales back up or getting my lore up. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Absolutely, I could do that. I mean, my Ganoid lore is my highest. But I'd rather give fish away and help other people get their lores up than boost mine up. I don't need it to be at 100 really. I mean, it'll be great in the future getting it at 100, but until my bag crafting and my horse armor crafting is at 100, getting my lures to 100 isn't like ultra priority. I just like fishing and hanging out and making sure that others can get their skills up. Because most people don't have the same time on their hands like I do to play. Do this. And I'm doing something I really enjoy. Like this is, I haven't had this much pleasure playing a video game in a long time, and not like feeling like anxious because of Escape from Tarkov or whatever it might be. And I love fishing in real life. Like I fucking love fishing.
There's one thing that we struggle a little bit with that I mentioned one time before, and that
hell yeah, got a blood cooler. Boom, baby.
When
this is a real nice fishing system.
You know that.
Oh hell yeah, dude! It's gonna get even better too in the future. Not only is it a nice fishing system, but dude, you see this waterfall in this river and all just the scene we're experiencing here, man. This is fucking dope.
Yeah, dude, I was admiring the rain earlier.
Yeah, dude, the sound and when there's thunder and lightning, man, and when you see lightning hit have you seen lightning hit something before? Or hit someone?
I haven't seen lightning at all yet.
Yeah, man, lightning will strike things, and like you can actually get struck by lightning and you'll get a title for it eventually. Yeah, you can get. I've only met 2 people that have been struck by lightning. It's like ultra rare. No, but it'll do some serious damage to you. Like it'll mess you up real nice.
I do agree that adding that kind of feedback will help the experience and the players to see what's going on. I think that helps.
Grim Mist. You know, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The reason I give people stuff is just so they're not hostile. You know, like I feel like trading creates hostilities because one person feels like they're not getting a good deal or whatever it might be. And if everybody's just getting what they need to be having a good time, they're not gonna get bored and try killing each other. You know, because I do feel like people like RPKing and just running around killing people. I mean, there is that group that just loves to do that. That's what they really enjoy do. Like Ogmer, I think, really likes PvP, which he's super chill. If you guys haven't checked out Ogmer, that dude is fucking chill as chill. And then Haretsu, he loves PvP, which he's another chill dude. He gets pretty amped sometimes, but he's chill. He loves PvP. Like, that's what he does. So if you're that type of player, I mean, that's one thing. But I think a lot of people will get just bored because they've run all the dungeons and they've done everything. So if they can be gripped by a crafting system like alchemy, you can lose 1,000 hours in alchemy easily and figure nothing out. So I think it's great that they have super complex systems like this. And that's why I just give people stuff, because I catch so many fish that I don't need to make money. Like, money's not, I'm like, getting a house or a keep or whatever isn't my priority. Maybe in the future I'll buy a keep from someone, because I'm guessing they're just going to be everywhere. But yeah, I'd rather people be just getting things and not be stressed about gold scarcity or resource scarcity or going out and gathering something and getting killed, you know. But that's just my kind of mindset on it.
We intend all characters to become
commie vibes.
Cool to put like a nice little house somewhere.
Dude, that would be pretty neat. It would actually be really cool to have a keep on either side, on the north beach and then the south beach of the lighthouse tower, and then set that island up as like a capture the flag and King of the Hill sort of place, where people can go and have fun, you know, and like they can still do stuff and kill each other, but make it fun, and more than just running around in massive groups killing one person with nothing on them.
now since we fixed the fists not being able to hurt building. We had a bug
territory wars
that
are gonna be
allowed
fun.
a skill to make
Yeah, and I mean PvP. You know, there's something to be said for it. It's the system is really beautiful for this game. Like they do a really good job with it. I mean, it has its quirks with bugs and things like that, obviously, but a lot of the systems still do. It's a new game. But the combat in this game is so different than so many other MMOs, and it's so unique, and it's dope. Like it's not really my jam, but I know it's the jam for most people, you know, and that draws a lot of people in.
That is high cost.
But it also makes like the entire continent just a bloodbath of a battle zone, which is why I'm really happy that Toxic can be chill. I just hope it stays that way, you know.
House anywhere in the world should never have to.
But
losing a house.
It seems like. Nah, man, we don't. We got guards. There's town guards here, man. You don't need a guild to protect the city. You got town guards, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like.
Area.
Yeah.
Do
So
the
you.
guards work here?
Yeah, the guards actually work here. So I think that's part of the reason it's still somewhat peaceful. Is that there's so many guards everywhere that you can fish in peace. Because we've got 2 guards literally on that side of the bridge. We've got like 3 on our side of the bridge. So it's somewhat safe. And that's the way it should be in a guarded town. Like the things that happen in Fabrinum, that stuff shouldn't be happening. Like that's people just abusing a broken system and griefing people. That's not how the game's designed, you know?
Yeah, my first character that I rolled was in Fab.
We have high hopes that when we move
offline. Yeah, this is one of the rivers in Toxie. This is the South River in Toxie. Offline, I think. Welcome to the chat, by the way, dude. I hope you're having a great day, man. But yeah, this is the South River in Toxie. We're just chilling. I'm catching some blood kua, replenishing my stocks in case I meet any cooks or alchemists that need them. Plus, I like fishing for blood kua because they fight a lot.
But that will come back as soon as that have been, confirmed being.
Yeah, that would be pretty dope, Shothi. I agree. That would be super cool. Or even like if you find like an elder or a rare springbok, you can actually like harvest the pelt and have somebody taxidermy it for your house or something like that.
People were loving TC building.
There's good fishing all over the place offlane. We're just in the river because we're fishing for specific fish, but we've caught everything that we know that's been caught in the game to this point. Obviously there's fish that haven't been caught yet offlane. But everything you can catch with the exception of kelp dragons. We haven't caught kelp dragons here yet, but everything else we've caught. And we've got a good spot for catching. In Toxie. The fishing huts are great. It just depends on what you're fishing for. And if you do have questions about specific fish offlane and you don't care about spoilers or the discovery on your own, I do have a command. ! Fish. It'll DM you, just so it doesn't spoil it for other people. But yeah, the ! Fish you can get information on fish.
So walls and control towers are not going to be implemented as they were in the first game for those very important reasons.
Grim Mist, honestly, I have no clue, man. I don't have any intention of buying a house at this point or a keep or anything.
No,
like I might buy one from somebody in the future because I'm guessing that the world will get inundated with houses and stuff. Oh yeah, offlane, absolutely, dude. And like I said, if you guys have questions about fishing, it is a complex system and it can be weird and confusing and frustrating. Definitely don't hesitate to ask. But Grim, yeah, I don't plan on getting a house or anything. Yeah, I might in the future. Like my brother just started playing this game. He actually streams sometimes. He's Coffee Cluster.
Maybe next week we will.
But yeah, he just started playing this game as well, and he's gonna do just like a chilled fishing hunting sort of thing.
That is the plan to do next.
He's gonna be like a tamer archer sort of thing. He hasn't fully figured it out yet. He's still in Haven. He's still chilling in Haven. And Cardlass, glad you're finding use, man. Glad it's helpful for you.
With full player control, friends, co-ownership, etc.
And trade it. Yeah, so like I said, I might buy one in the future. Like, it would be great to have a house in the jungle, but I mean, I'm guessing I'm gonna meet friends and meet people in the game that have houses in super cool locations. And I'll be able to fish with them. Hopefully, I hope. I mean, hopefully, I'll be on good terms with them, and I'll be able to fish and just chill with them. But yeah. But my brother's still kind of tinkering and trying to figure out what's best for him. He's gonna do taming. He's gonna do some taming. Oh, dude, Lone Star, thank you so much, man. Offlane, welcome to the club, man. Dude, Grim, Lone Star, thank you for gifting out so many subs, dude. Yeah, everybody, thank you for giving out subs. Jesus. Everybody, thanks just for being here. But Lone Star, dude, you've gifted out so many subs today. You and Grim.
Friends, or keep it open for the public. You need help with voiceovers? I will help.
Sweet, dude. Yeah, Grim. I'll definitely let him know because he wants to. He's more of an adventurer type. He likes getting out and adventuring and stuff. So yeah, I'll definitely let him know, man. Heck, he may even be just lurking right now. He might be lurking. I don't know if he's working or doing stuff around his house right now. But yeah. Dude, Offlane, thank you for the follow as well, man. Super kind of you, man. Dude, but yeah, that'd be sick to have. See, it would be cool if I could buy one of those huts down on the beach and just chill down there. Have it as like Squirrely's Fishing Emporium. That'd be super dope. Or just have different fishing huts in different areas. Like, it would be cool if players, like if you're a solo player and you're just a merchant, or hell, if you're part of a merchant guild that's completely neutral, like a neutral pacifist guild that's only crafting and only, like, literally hunter-gatherers, crafters. And if you could set up vendors or markets in player-run communities, or set up vendors in, like, guild keeps and stuff, and sell your wares, that'd be a really neat feature, too. That'd be really, really neat. There's so many things. It's such a crazy thing.
You know, the infinite queue on release that was insane. That obviously made people upset, understandably so. We got to a point where we saw that, you know, this can take quite a bit more time than we know. So we took the decision to deploy the alternate to let people play at least. And then we continue to work.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten a few bites that I've missed. I'm half tempted to reel and recast this, but we're gonna wait.
Early in the morning, we will deploy an extremely important big network patch with quite a few good things. But I still call it the boring patch because there's no roadmap, exciting content, features in it. But extremely important for us to disable.
Not boring at all, Henrik. Not boring at all, my dude.
If we need it. So we will start with the main only, starting it, and full monitoring from tomorrow morning to see exactly, monitoring every cost to see the capacity. And if we feel fully secure in, you know, letting it run, we will not start the alternate server. If we see that we are running into a new bottleneck or any issues, we will keep running one alternate server to make sure people can still play at least, and then we'll take the next step. There are a few steps when it comes to capacity, but there's a very good chance that tomorrow we have, you know, full picture and eyes on all those
Lone Star. So you know when to wake up to download the update? That's funny. Yeah. Here, give me a second. Yeah, I only have one video on there right now.
All the time, but some spells, materials, and weapons are very underrepresented. Can we expect slight buffs?
But I'm hoping to upload more videos.
Yeah, so that is our approach this time. We can easily see over time that these things are crap, they're never used, and that's it. As long as we know that people are obviously trying them the right way. That have been the case in some cases, that people say, this is crap.
There's a link to my YouTube channel right there. I only have one video up. I'm gonna create, like, actually record a legit fishing reeling tutorial, like a short little video. I'm guessing it'll be 3 to 5 minutes, not even, maybe. But it'll just be going over the reeling mechanics and like how to cast, because a lot of people have issues with just casting, like they can't even get to the point of casting because they forget to get rid of their mouse cursor.
But yes, we don't intend,
because if your mouse cursor's up, you can't cast. When you click, it does nothing.
All the weapon groups,
so it's
all the clades,
you have to hit Z in order to get rid of that in order to cast. But a lot of people struggle with stuff like that, like basic stuff that can be frustrating.
Groups being used in different situations. So we're very happy with
but yeah, I want to make a tutorial and start posting more videos. It's just it takes a long time to upload a video on YouTube. It's time, and I'm still learning just even how to do that. I'm still new. I'm a newbie. I'm a huge newbie.
Suitable to do adjustments. What's max server count as right now? So this is the thing. So depending on the player population on main, we can crank up the player population quite high. But as soon as a big group of guilds decides to fight each other, which happens every now and then, there's a huge bottleneck on packages being sent through the server, and that affects everyone. And that is when you experienced server lag, where everyone was frozen, warping around, very horrible, not playable at all. And all your action are heavily delayed, like casting a spell and the effect comes several seconds later. That is when it's unplayable. And that's how the release week was, when a lot of streamers and players joined the game and thought, holy shit, you can't play as American because I have 10 seconds delay.
Yeah.
Shit, that made us sad, obviously, because everyone here that I play the game knows that that's not how an American play the game. When we're not in that broken, huge state, when the capacity is over the top, then it's not playable. And that's not only for the Americans, it's for everyone, including those that live next to the server. So since our last patch, we have increased that bottleneck so large battles can happen while we still have a good population. So since that patch, we haven't had any server lag, which is one of the big important steps forward.
That's really good.
Capacity, but also support huge war scales, because we're gonna support even larger scales. We know there's gonna be even larger scale wars, especially with sieging and keep fights. That's gonna be a whole new level. So we're doing that already and preparing for that. Tomorrow comes additional step forward onto this, and that is when we multi-thread this bottleneck. So that means we can add infinite amount of CPUs when we need it. So that means, if we see that the capacity is going through the roof, we just add through the roof amount of CPUs. A little bit like how it was in...
I'm wearing... What is this? I don't know. I think this is placoid armor. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is placoid. I didn't switch over to leptoid. I'm gonna switch to leptoid when I go to the bank again. But yeah, this is here. I'll pull it up as soon as I get this reeled in.
Monitoring systems. You can finally see some real exciting data to
do
see
do 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 do
what happens
do 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 do
and still remain
do 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 do
fights in one area. So yeah, tomorrow is very
so I'm wearing ranger head, arms, and legs. So ranger armor, and then my chest piece is a placoid rugged garment, I think is what they're called.
Main server. We're not gonna start any alternate servers.
But I also have Ganoid, and then I have Leptoid as well.
How they perform.
No, I'm Alvarin. I am Alvarin. I'm an Alvarin fat fisherman. I don't fight, bro. I'm a pacifist, man. I don't even... I mean, I guess I have a dagger and a shield on me right now, but that's only because somebody gave it to me. Someone gave it to me because I gave him a bunch of blood kua. But look at this shield, you guys. Check this shield out. This shield is sick.
Solution for scaling up Milan.
Isn't that dope?
And then we have
That's a placoid shield.
The next continent as well.
So I look ultra bougie, but I like my fishing pole look.
Also take the step and announce.
And then I saw the Ganoid one too, but he kept the Ganoid one. I insisted that he keep the Ganoid one.
Onto these roadmap.
But yeah, I don't usually carry a weapon or anything on me.
And getting back to exciting updates on a bi-weekly basis, so we can go back to
Jaster actually created and crafted my armor. He made my armor, but the shield was given to me by Gabriel, and the dagger was given to me
we got some articles on
by Perennial. I'm so bad with names. I should remember who gave it to me. But yeah, this is a dope dagger. It's really good. It's a good dagger. It's a steel dagger. And then the shield's, I mean, the shield's not very good, but it looks sick with my outfit.
We got a lot of exciting support.
But yeah, Chili's Tavern. I think they have a few folks hanging out in town. I know Lionel has been in town. Maki? Man, I'm really bad with names. Akami. I think it was Akami. Shothi's hung out in town and fished, and I think they all craft. Like they all have different professions that they specialize in, and they're really nice people. Like they're super kind, incredibly nice. So it wouldn't surprise me if they hooked you up for sure, man. They're super chill. Yeah, we all have fun just fishing and chilling together. Like it's a great community, honestly, that we've got going on here in Toxay. And I hope it continues to expand. I really do. And I think it will. I think more people will join us. I just hope the griefers don't come, you know. Like with population growth comes obviously the sour apples with it, but I'm hoping that people will be respectful. And like it's such a massive world, and you can fight in so many different places. Like it'd be really nice to have. Nice. 1.4 Gouda, not bad. Are you using like a 5 hook? I would imagine. Satinil or Satinsil. If you're using a 5 hook, that's really big. If you're using a 10 hook, it's not bad.
We appreciate it if you wanna show awareness.
But
and cast your votes. You have to make an account. Yeah, unfortunately.
But yeah, just any Gouda is pretty damn good actually, especially if you have the lore. If you got lore, you get a ton of crab carapace, and it looks awesome. It looks really good.
Hundreds of people trying the game, and they love the game.
So
9.7 as a early game on their website, which is one of the highest rated sandbox games in all time on their website.
Yeah, dude. If you go to the in fact, here I'll join you, man. You want to go? Let's go to the fishing hut. Go catch some silk rays and turtles.
Those rates back with your help, guys. So people, this is the link.
Let me get this reeled in here real quick.
Games website on that.
And this might be a blood kua, actually. This could be a little baby blood kua. That would actually put me over the 20k mark in my bank, I think. Yeah, so yeah. If that's a 5 hook, that's a really good catch. If it's a 10 hook, it's a good catch. Any good is good, in my opinion. But they fight like hell. Did it fight like hell? Was it like you were like, oh damn, I'm gonna break my line? The Gouda are like crazy.
And it's also quite misleading on some of the points that is completely wrong, but you know, that's life. So yeah, I appreciate it if you want to help us get back the user rating.
No, I don't have a guild or anything. We're not. I'm not in a guild. We have folks out here though from pretty much every guild hanging out and fishing. But I myself am not in a guild.
Okay, this may be worth.
Oh no, you're golden, dude. Yeah, look at that. Got another blood kua. Woo, blood kua. No, I'm not in a guild. And I don't have it. I don't have any intention of being in a guild. For the foreseeable future.
Yeah, there are some.
Yeah, we just.
Where to find links?
Yeah, I bet it was a huge pain.
I think it is, right? Should take it directly to Modline 2 on their website, and there's a user.
All right, let's head down to the fishing hut and catch all the things. Hell yeah.
Yes, we do plan to add crouching, and that will have an effect on.
But yeah, it's sad and still. We just like to hang out and fish and chill.
In some cases, for players.
Get folks' lures up.
David Gamer 9, that sounds fair. Thank you, Snuzzle. Thank you very much. Domination roadmap plan. So
yeah, exactly. That's a perfect freaking. That's a perfect example. I don't even know whose KOS lists y'all are on, cause like as far as I know, everybody I've met from every single guild is fucking cool as cool. Like,
that's why it's on the roadmap.
Yeah, everybody I've met that's fishing is super chill and really fun to hang out with and just be goofy around, you know.
When I reach to Sadaka, when it's released. You first have to build the huge bridge.
And I'm honestly, I'm so incredibly thankful that people have been respectful to the role play of it.
Task.
Oh, you got more crafts, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Or not. When the bridge is built, you can travel over there.
No, Shothi, we all hang out together. Like, it's not, there's enough space, there's enough huts down here. Hell, there's 3 huts right here alone. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, you're just, yeah, I get that shit. Yeah, you're just reinforcing. Yeah, it's not contested at all.
If it's very severe, so it looks like your computer crashed, we need to add a black screen like we do now when you click teleport to nearest priest. We add a
yeah, you'll be able to catch. Yeah, you'll be able to catch Gouda pretty consistently in most places.
If that's powerful enough, we'll move over the bridge.
But catching, there's certain things that are super difficult. Oh shit. Where'd my boy go?
And when that's done,
I lost him.
So you're not going out in any menus or something.
Where'd he go?
Now when you're changing out.
Shit.
You travel there. And depending on UE5, it would be a smooth background streaming or one of those black screens that makes it clear.
Where'd my homie go? Oh, there he is.
You can't travel between continents unless
you're
on the Sadaka bridge. Correct. So
oh man, I thought I lost you there for a second. Thought you might have fallen in or something.
Traveling to that continent. So
all right, dude. All right. So, now, do you have swimming? Can you swim?
The first game. It's quite epic moment. There was hundreds of players building the.
No.
And then every now and then some murders came.
Yeah. Check to see if you can swim.
It was a very exciting event. Lasted for quite a while. And then bam, the bridge was constructed. Everyone's running over to.
I'm not sure, Nightmare. Maybe.
And it's all in the hands.
All right, cool. So you'll die. So just be careful. So you can fall in the water a lot here. So just be real careful, and I'll go over some more stuff once we get up here to the fishing hut. So yeah, we'll just keep getting up there.
Obviously you guys know what Modline is all about. You're here because you're interested in a sandbox game, right? And I think that will greatly help players that visit the website there. That, alright, the gamers seem to enjoy this.
Guards, y'all are doing a great job. Keep it up, buddies.
And they can also ignore
I appreciate you.
That is quite misleading and a little bit false in some states. I would hope that we would get the same reviewer as we had in the first game.
Oh shit, bro, did you fall in the water? You didn't drown, did you, man? I hope you didn't drown.
No, I'm good.
You're good? Alright, excellent, dude. You been catching anything, dude?
Crabs.
Lots of crabs. Is that what you're targeting?
That, you know,
Kind of just learning fishing.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Well, when you get back out here, man, we'll get you hooked up to catch some silk rays. How's that sound? And turtles. We'll catch turtles.
Contact them, pay them.
It's gonna be
say,
sick,
That
man.
does sound good.
Hell yeah, brother.
Review the game. That's
All right. Follow me, my dude. Let's go, Vanilla.
Small independent company. We get whoever, and if this is a WoW fan that hates PvP, what do we expect review-wise, right? Quite sad, but that's the reality. That's what you struggle against when you're a small indie company.
That's super dope that the darkness in there is like, because it's always dark, it's a good
Show
thing.
what the game is all about and what you think, and that's what's important.
Oh, hell yeah. We got a party out here,
You
folks.
guys that know what a sandbox is, and if you give us your rating, then that is what the players could expect for, you know, a real.
All right, my dude. Welcome to the fishing hut.
I think
Now be real careful with these planks. You can fall between them, and you will drown. I mean, I'll go down there and heal you and shit and keep you alive, but you'll probably drown anyway. But we'll try not to have that happen. All right? Now, when you're fishing, you can fish from the outside or the inside. If you're fishing for turtles, if you catch them from the outside, just run into the inside, and they won't be able to get you. They can't get across the planks. Vice versa, if you're fishing from the inside, you'll come to the outside, and they can't get you. And you'll be able to kill them in peace, or tame them if that's what you're into.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's real nice. It's real nice. So depths here, you can get to 3,000. Really, it's just a matter of doing your own testing and doing your thing. If you do want to learn how to catch specific things, just let me know, and we'll get you set up for it. Are you gonna start with the 100 hook and the strong line?
No, I'm gonna start with a medium line for you first.
Okay, with a 5 hook, with a smaller hook, I'm assuming.
Yeah, with the smaller hook.
Okay, epic, dude. Yeah, no, that's a good way to start. If you fish deeper than 1,700 with a silver coin, you're gonna have a chance at catching Locky as well as Ventriosis. So I'd start with that medium line and 5 hook.
What do they give for the...
Locky will give you leptoid scales, which is what my horse is decked out in. And ganoid scales will come from Ventriosis, which is what my bear bags are made out of. So they are very valuable. Ganoid is very valuable. So if you catch Ventriosis, people like those. If you need a butcher, some of us will be able to butcher it for you. I could butcher it for you. I'd have no problem doing that. But if you're getting your butchering up and your lures and things and whatnot up, then you do you. So. But yeah, man, that's kind of the general breakdown. When you switch over to the strong line and 100 hook, or you want to catch anything else, just let me know.
Yeah, we intend to do that. So again, it's a little bit on Epic Games' hand, and you know, NVIDIA, ATI.
I'm gonna go get myself a 10 hook, so I will be back in just a moment.
To make it easy for us to implement the support, we will make it happen. But if it's like a huge task that we
All right.
certain things that takes, you know, weeks, then obviously we need to wait on that. So we have a close relationship with NVIDIA, and they have made proper support so we can make it very efficiently into the game, and hopefully
correct. Yeah.
Also for the AMD functions. Ikväll. 9.4 now. Yeah, awesome. Thank you guys. Again, if you haven't voted, please vote. The user rating to the right. It makes a huge difference. Because then new players that are looking for a sandbox game coming from the Euro era, there's many of those.
Yeah, I'm curious if it'll be used for poison or what. I've just been butchering them to get my lore for kelp dragons up.
Some things very correct, but I don't think 4.0 is correct, especially comparing to the.
What up, my dude?
You guys that actually are playing it and know what's it all
How
about.
much?
Hell yeah, brother. I'm just going to get a 10 hook and then I'm gonna do some fishing. But yeah, man.
Try the game and judge for themselves.
I'll be seeing you in a few, my man. You're looking mighty fine in that armor.
Giveaway. I almost forgot about it, guys. All right, explanation mark.
But anyway,
It helps with the turtles.
Oh yeah, no, you are absolutely right. That hammer is probably, or is that an axe? Is that an axe or hammer? Either way, man, you're gonna smash the hell out of some turtles. Sweet, dude. Sweet. Yeah, you're looking real sexy. I like it. All right, I'm gonna go get a 10 hook. I'll be back. You need anything, my dude?
Not that I know of.
All right, all right, all right. I will see you soon, my friend.
All right.
Theme park games. He's the biggest fan of Final Fantasy, I heard. And
I mean, we can use my Squirrel's Nest as a Discord. Sit down below in my info.
Neutral review of the game, I would say.
There'll be a link for my Discord. I think there might be a command too, Josh.
Correct. But like I said, getting a
yeah, there we go. Thanks, Chester.
The whole game when it was crashing every 10 minutes, the servers. Modern 2 is superior in every single category, so it deserved more than the old game. So I think it's a little sad that we got true theme park fan.
Yahoo!
Time, right? There's a few reviews out there that are simply hating Sandbox PvP game. And I think it's sad because what happens? We get a low rate, and what happens? Some people may think
Yahoo!
Woohoo, my dude! How you doing, Yahoo?
And there may be many players that want to play it and will enjoy it, but they may not give it a chance because some reviewer writes something that put them off.
Oh man, you're looking real good.
Sad for
oh man, but that horse of yours, we need to fix that situation, my dude. I'm gonna need you to follow me for a moment. Give me just a second here, though.
700 voted. We get up to 9.7, and that was the player reviews. And half of them never heard about Mortal Lion, and they say, "Holy shit, I never heard about the game, and now found it."
All right, my dude. All right, you and your steed there, that beautiful steed of yours, you need to follow me for a moment.
Good player base out there that have no clue about the game, that will enjoy the game, and that's why I thought that okay, let's do what we can to show players on that website as well, because we noticed that we got a lot of players from that website. Because when
how you doing, my dude? Welcome to town, man. You here to fish, or you just kind of passing through, chilling, or?
Was it like
so my brother,
10 or
the other
20,000 CD keys,
gentleman in there,
and they. When
yeah,
we
he is.
send out those keys, their network, their website crashed the first time. You know,
he
ever.
likes fishing. So
oh hell yeah, man! Well, you guys are on vacation then, it sounds like, and you have come to the right place for some fishing. Now I gotta ask you, does your friend in there, what kind of bags is he rocking on his horse? Is his horse feeling as sad as your horse?
And so many people enjoy the game and gave us the highest.
Because your horse, you look beautiful. Your horse should also look beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
And they wiped all of that.
I think it's unfair that people look beautiful and then they ride around on these majestic steeds, not letting them horses look beautiful too.
But it is what it is. We don't have the resources.
Yeah, it's been a money problem.
Engage with that.
Oh man, that's rough, dude. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
I made a lot of money though. So.
Yeah, man, you're gonna make a lot of money here fishing. If you know how to fish, man, you're gonna make a lot of money. I tell you what. I don't really care too much about money though. I just kind of give shit away. You know what I'm saying?
And that will allow us to grow the game, expand.
All right.
And put.
Got to go to the crafting station. You see.
And you know, there's a bright future for the genre. If that happens, it just helps, right? All right, let's pull the Mortal giveaway, guys. Let me pull it.
Now, sir, Yahoo, my friend, do you prefer large or small bags for your fine steed? I see that you have large ones there, but would you prefer small or large?
Just getting it.
Probably stick
like I
to
said, we
large.
couldn't have done it.
Stick with the large? All right, I like it. Large and girthy it is.
You know, I knew that helps us to.
Hell yeah, brother.
So yeah, highly appreciate it. That support is, you know, the best thing in the world for us developers when it comes to the future of these games.
All right. Now here you go, man.
Thank you so much. And,
you let that horse look real pretty now. Make that horse look pretty now. It's a beautiful steed with a beautiful owner. It deserves the best. You know what I'm saying? Now, you said you're good on money and you got enough to afford fishing and stuff. You got to get a pole. That's one goal. Then you got to get some lines. You got your hooks and lines and stuff as well, my dude.
grow.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know how to fish.
Well, that's just fine, my dude. That is just fine. If you come out to my fishing hunt, I will teach you how to fish real quick. It's real good and easy.
Where could I find that?
Fishing hut? It's like straight east of here, my dude. In fact, I am actually heading there right now to catch some ventriosis, I hope.
Any fear rating from a player that have given it?
So, if you'd like to follow me, I can show you where the hut is and where we hang out. Oh, dude, Axel. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Super kind of you. Glad you're enjoying things, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
Once we know that you're on the right path, this is what.
All right, dude.
And therefore, we're gonna add more of this and that. So
now, don't be intimidated when you get to the tent. There's a lot of people in there, and a lot of, a lot of different guilds, and their animals look way more beautiful than ours. So don't let it get you down, man. You're gonna catch some fish, and you'll be just fine.
Run a giveaway, right? Here. Forget about it. Okay, so the giveaway, guys. Let me run it. All right.
Man, these guards have some incredible cardio. You look kind of like the guard, actually. Are you a guard?
I tried out. They haven't accepted me yet.
Oh man, that's cool.
A few new ones arriving. Just give it a few more seconds, and I'm gonna run it.
Lone Star. Yeah, dude. Thanks for the bits, man. Thanks for the 4 bits. And hell yeah. All right. How's everybody doing? Let's catch some fish.
When riding and the ball being completely static today just breaks the challenge of
all right, my dude. Be very careful on these planks if you fall in. Do you have swimming? Can you swim, my dude?
The problem is it's very complicated.
Are you a sinker or a floater? I'm a floater. You see, I got a lot of extra padding, so I float down there. But a lot of people, like our man Raiden's over there, that man is just pure muscle. That man sinks. He's a sinker. He knows how to swim, but he's still a sinker. So.
Yeah, I sank yesterday. I learned.
Yeah. See, he sank yesterday and learned. So don't be falling through the planks here now. Few things you got. What do you got? Like a 5 hook and a medium line? Is that what you're using?
I don't have it on me.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right, bro.
Yeah.
Sweet, dude. I'm assuming you're gonna have a 5 hook and a medium line. We'll discuss all that when you get back and get you set up catching some fishies.
Giveaway, guys.
There's my brother.
Oh, Yetin. Yeah, Yetin is real good at fishing, dude. He will hook you up and help you out, man. That Yetin, he's a good guy. He's a real good guy. Yeah, he's a good guy to call brother. I can see that for sure. What up, Yetin? How you doing, man?
Yo, dude. I see you met Yahoo.
Yeah, dude. Yahoo!
That's my bro.
Yeah, dude. He's chill, man. Look at his horse. His horse is. Oh, did he fall in? No, he just clipped. Oh yeah, he clipped through the wall. Got to watch out for that. He's gonna go get his pole and stuff, and he'll be back. But I gotta go pee, so I'll be right back. All right, I gotta go bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, guys, let's push him in the water.
Private message on Twitch. Dingo Valdovas. Are you here, my friend? I want to send you a little Dingo Valdovas. Send me a message, Dingo.
All right. Time. So hopefully catch some ventriosis. We'll find out. Oh shit, I got a bunch of stuff on me. Let's put that on the bear.
Yeah, I always ask, Dingo, are you new to Mortal or are you a current player or veteran? I'm always curious. I'm the real Dingo.
Sweet.
You ate my bingo.
Oh my god. Oh, Henrik.
We do always have quite a lot of new players or not a Mortal player joining in, so I'm always interested in who gets a key. It runs a fur guild. Okay. What guild is it?
Oh, well, we need to go.
One moment.
We need to go deeper than that.
One hour. Awesome tier. And we're finally getting into the juicy upcoming patches. So the long wait and long hard work of backend, really boring stuff, is getting to an end finally, and we're getting into the fun stuff.
Nightmare. No, man, they're getting there, dude. I think they're getting there quicker than.
Come on, man.
I mean, in terms of game development, I feel like they're moving quickly. But I don't know. But yeah, I mean, he's dreaming of being just, having things smooth, man. Having things smooth. So he can go on vacation, So he can come to Toxey and fish. Nightmare. So he can come to Toxey and fish and chill. Have a good time.
I hate passwords. Always something.
What do we think this is? A Gouda? I think it's a Gouda. It's either a Gouda or a big Ventriosis. Oh, baby, look at that vent. Woo-wee! That's a good one right there. Really? Don't they have a tiny team? I thought they had a tiny team. I mean, it's expanded, but isn't it pretty damn small? It's like no AAA team. They don't have hundreds. They got a couple dozen, right? A few dozen, I'd imagine. Somewhere in there.
Bear with me. One minute.
Yeah, that's tiny, man. That's such a small team for an engine like this. I couldn't even imagine looking at that netcode. Screw that business. That'd make me nauseous. No wonder Henrik gets migraines. He's got to look at that netcode, maybe. Although I'd guess he's not a coder. But yeah, dude, like, I could, yeah. But I'm coming from Escape from Tarkov, where like they have had a lot of very similar issues over the years. But is the scope of their world this massive? And are they massive multiplayer online games?
Bam. You got your key.
Bingo. Would be my question on that. Like, this is the scope of this game and the vision of this game is mind-blowing.
Indeed.
Rigged.
The password is coming.
Southside. That's funny, dude. But yeah, Nightmare. Like, I feel like they're making decent progress for the size of their team with the scope of the game, and just with the genre and everything.
So you will have perfect control over your house stronghold for your friends and guilds. Where's criminal justice reform? That is the bounty and flagging system, the number 2 on the roadmap.
Yeah, no, Lone Star is so dead on. Yeah, you're so right, dude. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
But I have the opinion that a lot of video games nowadays are released unfinished. Like the beta and just that mindset. unfinished products are something that's accepted in our gaming culture nowadays. I mean, what's a game that's had a flawless launch that didn't have server issues or didn't have bugs or wasn't broken in some way?
That is also an ongoing
Like,
thing,
what's a
and also
game in the
based
last
on
few years
cool
that's
suggestions from you guys.
been at the
That you
scope
can
of this game that's had a flawless launch?
such as
I don't know if any have, you
just an
know.
example, bets.
That's funny. Awfully.
Awfully.
That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, it's a good joke. I mean, Cyberpunk's way better now.
When you log back in after a day
Elden Ring
in
had server
in your
issues.
house using a
It
bet,
also had
I
PvP
think,
issues, PvP balancing
recent
issues.
gamers
But it was a
are
good
much
launch. I would agree.
better
Elden
at
Ring had a pretty
optimizing as
solid
well.
launch.
Maybe even better.
But they're
recent
good,
games if you have a
man.
very
What is
large
it? Fun
bet.
Software?
Same goes if you have a library or something
Dude,
like that.
they're
If you
solid. The
really
port
into that,
PC was
maybe
terrible for Elden Ring
schedule
actually.
the first
They had to
hour
patch
and
it in the first
back
couple
online the
weeks.
next day. So everything you do the first hour, you may be a little bit more efficient, gaining skills and
It was a great launch for
perspective.
console, but
They
PC
also
had a
do
ton of issues. Like there were
lots of
crash
logical
issues, there were
functionality tied to
frame
some
drop issues. Like
furniture and decorations as
if
well.
you
So
went, I guess if
it's
you went
not
into a new
there's
zone,
actually
like
some cool small
your
features.
frames would just crash for like up to
Maybe
5 minutes. So I mean, it had its hiccups, you know, and it has. It's even now like they're still balancing PvP.
some really cool
Like I've read
ideas,
some
but
like super
if it's
griefy PvP builds that people have
like I said,
that
this
are
is
just
all based on
insane,
evidence
where you
and
can just
true
sit there
stories.
and grief somebody
What
for like an
chance?
hour
What
and they
chance?
can't
But
get
I
out
would
of it unless they
personally
alt
one
F4.
of a very good chance to put
But yeah,
exciting,
I would agree Elden Ring was pretty
true
solid
MMORPG
per
game
the
on a
today's
mobile.
standards, you know.
Like I said, I'm the biggest fan from Ultima Line to Stars
Rough and rowdy. It just
then.
helps so you're not having to
That was
constantly
really
drag bait
cool. Since then,
over.
for 40
Like if
months,
I had one
there's
bait on there, here. So once I reel this fish in, rough and rowdy, once this fish comes in,
But now we're making it, guys.
the fish is going to be on the end of the line. It's going to be dangling there. If I only had one bait in the bait slot, the bait would disappear and there'd be no fish on the end of the line because there's no extra bait. Now, I do not stack my lines or my hooks just because in the past, ooh, Twig Master Flex. I don't stack my lines or my hooks because in the past I've had it where I've broken a line and I lost the full stack.
We may have multiple work on magic as well. So, it all depends on how we can expand.
Yeah, Nightmare. If you're looking at it through that lens, yeah.
Sneak peek time.
Dude, especially if you were working on projects like more than 10 years ago, dude. If you were working on like games really, I don't know. I don't feel like games and the broken release trend, I don't feel like it really started until like maybe like 5 to 7 years ago. Like the first game I remember having just an absolutely atrocious launch was Diablo 3. Like that game, you couldn't play that game for like the first week because it had such bad server issues.
We are handling those.
And that was really frustrating because I took a week off work so I could play Diablo 3, and then I couldn't play it.
The server capacity.
No Man's Sky was garbage at launch.
Gonna remove that. Bam! Can you guess what this baby is?
Well, yeah, that's a little different, Nightmare. Working for Mercedes that's a little bit different. The scope of that project's a little different than a video game, and the funding's also different. I would argue, Nightmare.
I mean, we never got to this one in Mortal 1. This is the cool thing. In several areas now, we
the recent launch of WoW, it's always server issues too. Games always have server issues, but there are bugs and stuff. But it's not like old school games, where you would get a CD-ROM disc of it, you know, and like the game had to be in an ad. Like if there were game-breaking bugs in something, like there would be a recall. Hell,
You know,
for
every
you,
species
Nightmare,
will
if
have
your software,
different
if there was a bug in your software that was discovered, there'd be an
features
auto
in that
recall
family.
for it. Like, there's not video
Uh,
game
from
recalls, you
very
know?
young,
Like, that doesn't
complicated,
exist. They'll
advanced
patch
technical
it,
goals
but
to
who knows
elements
when the
to
patches
process.
happen with certain games, certain devs.
Yeah, this is one hell of a brute, Tribrats. Can it be dominated?
Yeah, no, Rough and Rowdy, you might be right, man. That you could very well be right with that. You know.
The thing is also, we're
But,
not enabling all dominatable, powerful things until we have the one on the roadmap, Beast Mastery, because that is one of the balance factor that allows you to both unlock and use them, but also the balancing factor, because you will be able to dominate and tame very powerful creatures, but they will only be effective when played correctly. So that is the player skills we are adding to the tamer, domination, and such. Domination.
Yeah, and I'm sure Nightmare I mean, every project has potential risks that you assess and evaluate and find contingencies for.
So we're gonna fix that bug, obviously.
So, but video games are so weird, man. Video games are so unique, especially nowadays. Because you have people that just play. Like, all I do is fish, man. Like, the last 3 weeks, man, since I've been streaming a lot. Like, I just like fishing and hanging out. Because I'm on a hiatus from work. I actually got to start putting resumes out here in the next, probably, like, month. I don't know. I could probably take, like, 4 months off still before I really have to start sending resumes out.
So you can see this week, this month.
Did No Man's Sky have a recall on Steam?
To go live then. So now they just roughly.
Oh, yeah. I remember that whole ordeal with No Man's Sky. I remember that, Shothi. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, games are I feel like games are just different now. And like there's so many bugs or potential bugs, and they're just so much more layered and complex than they used to be. Games used to be so linear, it was crazy. Man, I remember when games were linear.
Exactly where we're looking, and also if we are changing some of the prioritized order depending again on interests of you guys.
I agree, Southside. Talk about a redemption arc. Holy hell. That game's sick. I don't know if you guys have played No Man's Sky recently, but that game is it's really good. Like, it's good. And it doesn't like hold your hand. Well, I play a hardcore. I have I play on hard. Like my main save is a hard build. It's not hardcore, but it's hard.
Not to go too deep.
But they've done such a good job with patches and like following through with what they promised initially. Like, all their DLCs and stuff have all been free.
Tier 3 AI. That is an ongoing progression. We're gonna add more function
behind yeah, that game is bonkers what they're doing with it.
We're adding next also
which is great. It's really great that they didn't just like take the money and run, you know.
More tools to get closer to the tier 3, and tier 3 is, for instance, a dragon. Obviously, we can dominate dragons, right? So there is very specific rules behind some of these titans tier 3 AI, where you can actually engage with them in different ways. Again, I call it the 3-way conflict.
Oh yeah, and it's totally different now.
That is.
Like, the planets are completely different now. Like 3 or 4 updates ago yet, they added more elevation and more forest density on all the different planets. And they also added more fauna. They just added more of pretty much everything. Like the empty feeling that you would get when you go to a planet. Some planets are still barren, but there's way more foliage and fauna, and it's way more filled. But I agree, the concept is mind-blowing for the future of gaming.
And then there will be different components that you can engage with this creature. obviously you can try attacking it using the effective way of doing so can actually reach to killing it. That won't be an easy task. But obviously if you manage to kill it,
That's funny, Nightmare. That's really funny. We always did the 80-20 rule. The first 80% was easy. Of any given project, the first 80% of executables, that's the easiest part.
one of a kind.
And then that last 20%, that's where things get really, really hard, and that's where the crunching comes in, and that's where you're going to fail or succeed, is in that last 20%.
The other ways of
But 10%, yeah, that makes sense too. 20 to 10%, 10 to 20%.
In some cases, there can be an outcome if these creatures being protected and survive in a certain time frame. There's a certain outcome. If it's being killed during that time, then obviously there is that outcome. And another conflict is that you can actually with different...
Yeah, and they have like flying worms now. It's literally like Dune. They have like giant worms that you can actually like tame and mount and ride around. And there's like worm tunnels and shit. It's crazy, man. That game's bonkers, dude. It gets a little overwhelming, actually, sometimes.
Opposite things with these creatures. And what's exciting is...
Yeah, any AAA game should be really well developed and really awesome.
What kind of things that
I believe.
That you could have done,
but most AAA games are not really well developed and awesome, i.e. Battlefield 2042, i.e. No Man's Sky at release.
Long-term function that can go for weeks, months, depending on what you do as well. And then obviously we're going to reuse these base function for additional similar creatures. So
yeah, I agree, Nightmare. I agree.
So, yeah,
you're absolutely right.
Complex system that
budgeting's so hard for a project.
100% control of it.
Depending on what it is, it can be so difficult.
Monster control players like default MO style.
Yeah, and you can, yeah. Yeah, you definitely can. And you can go into other, like, you can teleport to people. But the thing, Yetin, is that the universe is so goddamn big that you never run into anyone. Like, you would literally need, like, billions of people playing that game because the universe is practically infinite. Like, have you seen the breakdown for, like, world scale? And, like, the progression over time and how big worlds are in video games? Like No Man's Sky is, it would literally take you months to get across the universe, or to get to the center of it, or that it's a galaxy, actually.
That is also something we are planning to add.
Dude, Battlefield 4 for life, bro. Battlefield 4 is so good. Battlefield 1 was pretty damn solid too. Yeah, and I agree, man. You can hear Henrik's passion, man. Like, you can totally hear it when he speaks of the game and just his history of gaming and how he's a gamer and the way he talks about other games. Like, he's super passionate about it. I don't think he would have stuck with it as long as he has. You know?
So, yeah,
sweaty console nerds.
There will also be...
Yeah, I heard that, Southside. There's going to be hotspots and, like, you can fish stuff out, and you have to move around more, which is sweet. Or going to be sweet. I don't know when it's going to be implemented, but
at this point there will be more tasks and options to do different types of work for
how many planets yet? I don't even know. Like quintillions or something stupid. It's insane. Like, it's absolutely insane how big the world or universe or galaxy is in freaking No Man's Sky. It's just mind-melting how big it is. Yeah, Southside. I've heard that too about No Man's Sky. Yeah, and depending on the end game that you go with, you discover new galaxies. And you can go from galaxy to galaxy.
Please self-cast something like that would be a huge quality life improvement. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
is
and
for sure
countless.
for
It's, I mean, there's an
quality
end number,
improvement.
obviously, but
So yes, we have a
it's a really big
challenge to
number.
those as well. We
What's
try
a
to
real
prevent
challenge in that
longevity and
game is finding paradise planets with no sentinels. If you can find paradise planets with no sentinels that haven't been discovered, like that's
horses
pretty
sometimes
dope.
are annoying. Thoughts on making them lose light inside
Super
of banks
dope.
buildings. I had exacted that idea, and I think it makes sense. So I was discussing with the coder that I was thinking about exactly that. So if you have your pets, banks, mounts,
Yeah,
inside of buildings,
exactly. Yeah,
etc.,
or the fauna,
it's crowded
all
in
the
the mess.
species,
I
and
was
then also
thinking
the
that
fauna.
they should lose loyalty all the time, even though they're fully happy and fed.
Yeah, Blake, it
So
really
you
is.
just go there,
It
visit
really
the
is. It's
system, hang out in a
bonkers.
stable,
It's
clear
incredible.
things up. So that was one of the things we intend to add. But we also decided a thing that we need that
Yeah.
can help a lot in this area. And
Yeah, that's
is
the crazy thing about that game.
the good old
Yeah.
multi-line commands.
Yeah,
Like
and
you say
it's way
bank,
better. The random
buy
generation is way
crops.
better than it
As
was.
long as you are in
Like the planets
rural
aren't barren and
area,
empty. There's,
you
yeah, there's a
get the
lot
access
on
to the
them.
bank. You don't have to
Lots
be
of valleys,
escorted
lots
from
of
target
peaks.
and click anymore.
Big. Some of them are
It
just
gives
giant
that access a
oceans
little bit further.
where
And that is
everything's just
because,
underwater and
you
you
know,
can build
along
underwater
with the
bases and stuff.
overpopulation, this problem with crowded banks
You
is
can
just
build
going
some
on,
super
and
epic
we
mega
have been
structures in that game,
opening
though.
up different entrances
Because the
in
building mechanics they don't really
banks
limit
and
you.
more NPCs outside.
You could
That
literally
obviously
build a
is
structure
cost and
into
time-consuming
outer
for the RPs,
space.
so we thought let's add that function to further help greatly.
Thanks, Nightmare. Dude, thanks for chilling and hanging out, my dude. I hope you have an excellent night, man.
Dragon's Health book is missing.
Hope you have an excellent night. Sleep well, good sir. Sleep well.
And do you wear your hair buffed normally, or is that something you
For
do?
No Man's Sky? Well, I think part of the issue with No Man's Sky is that it's just so big that it's hard to run into anyone. Like I have run into people in No Man's Sky, but it was such a rare occurrence. But if you hang out at certain outposts, on certain planets that are more common and have been posted on Reddit, because people will post coordinates.
Presentable on a daily basis. Sometimes I look a little bit more than some days.
Yeah, it is still instance based, but like if you go to someone's planet, you can visit their location.
Not spawning dungeons. That is one of the fixes tomorrow. The vessel boss.
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, that's. But you'd go into if you're going to somebody's coordinates, like you visit their instance.
Getting a second mortal account.
But it's not like this is gonna be where everybody's. You're right. There are instances.
Eventually announce that date. We don't have the date yet. We need a little bit more time.
But you'll still run into people that are in your same instance. It's just rare.
Are we gonna have obelisks? Yes. Throwing weapons, crossbow weapons, dueling weapons, dueling function.
Right?
And feast weapons.
Dude, it would make everyone's computer blow up, I think. That would be crazy, dude.
We want several resource location and wildlife spawn will be crowded. In this next patch, we're also adding a new system that is a dynamic spawning system. Both making it more interesting, obviously, running around the world, encounter different things every now and then, both wildlife and humanoids, and different dangers. So that is also being deployed in tomorrow's patch, and obviously that is a ever-expanding process until we're still happy with all areas of Milan. We're not bringing back player walls. We allow players to place walls wherever they want to in Modern 1, and that ended up quite horrible. And we decided that was worse for the game's future and we're not adding that back. So open cities with security and different options, but no dynamic, fully buildable walls in the same way. Both
That's
get
good.
ugly, and people walled off the whole world. People were
Yeah,
upset,
that's
people
really
lost
good.
skin, so it just got worse and worse over time.
Because there's so many like narrow
Decided not
passes
to
in
have
this game.
buildable
That
dynamic
would be so
walls
toxic.
and no control towers in the same way.
Have guilds walling off passes so you can't even get through. Oh man, that would be a
Fastest thing
nightmare.
spawning in the world. Yeah,
Like, could you imagine somebody building a wall
there was
up on
one
that
bit where
ramp
desert
and you
was
can't get into Toxe?
kind of messed up, which we fixed in this upcoming patch as well.
That would be so
Will
terrible.
pets be able to follow us across water? Good question, and yeah, that is one of those quality of life function that we do need. So it will be somewhere enough on the map as well.
Yeah, for like guarding, but the keeps are built really well in this.
Not just
But yeah, for like small little cities, being up on a wall to protect. If it's used responsibly in the right way, it's a great concept and idea. But let's be real, in actual application, you're gonna have griefers all day. Like they're gonna manipulate and take advantage of that so hard.
And then when you're gonna get out, you're stuck and have a pain going through it.
Yeah, yeah,
As
offlane.
well, no,
Totally.
the game
Agreed.
had slowed down completely.
It would be real frustrating.
Had paused all exciting
Especially if it's like a small guild that put up the wall.
So we also
And like there's no way through it.
marketing game,
Like,
gaming platforms.
ooh, that would be.
Naturally, we're gonna get back a lot of players and a growing player base, which means that min game gonna be pure hell eventually.
That would be a hard knock life.
No, it's spawning. Is this going to be the order you guys welcome this? No. This is not the order. Just very roughly placed out randomly. Hopefully next week we will be able to post the roadmap in a final state so you can see more the right timeline on things. We will see how far we post roadmaps as well, but we will start posting.
Man, that would suck.
Roadmap steps so you can see.
I hope that's not gonna happen.
Order as well. Henrik, what product do you use to keep your beard looking so good?
That would really suck.
Naturally, I don't use any product whatsoever.
I mean,
only put
dude, that would be crazy.
Dry
That would actually be kind of crazy.
in my hair, and that's it. Sometime I put some what's it called, oil, a nice smell oil in my beard just to get it, moisturized and not too frizzy, but not on a regular basis. Many primary points for shipbuilding. Will you change some rivers to accommodate ship travel? Milan is ready or finished in terms of the design and how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
But we do intend to have the option to kind of pull up your ship on land and move it distances and then deploy it back in water or sea or lake or whatever you choose. But again, some of these components may rely on wagons, pull power. So I have no clue where that function would be. Most likely not initially. That is more like a quality of life additional options. Also because it may be even more useful on some other continents where that access throughout a continent using a ship could actually be effective. So first off, you will be doing the ship construction. Again, I'm not exactly sure in terms of skills there. We will do something similar when it comes to house construction, but one way this will be utilized in a more frequent way, I guess, rather than just a house. which means you can easily destroy a ship, for instance, rather than destroy a house. So it's more like get construction going. You can have wars on ships, and you can lose them, but you can also reconstruct them in a certain way. So maybe too early in terms of exact cost and skills involved.
Huh.
But you can expect a very exciting, again, dynamic ship construction system that allows you to do decoration, storage.
Shipbuilding is gonna be crazy.
On these
I'll have a boat. I'll probably have a boat. I don't know if I'll ever have a house, but I'll have a boat. I'm gonna do like fishing tours and stuff. You know, Toxay fishing tours. Deep sea fishing. Catch all your sharks and things. Maybe.
Yeah, that's fixed in tomorrow.
Excuse me.
I don't think that's English. That here coffee word. Maybe not. You look kingly, Lord Henrik. Very nice of you. Thank you. You can resurrect pets into some form as necro. So yeah, that is a very cool function that we're gonna change and refine a little bit from the first game. How you animate your dead and use them as your pets. You will obviously see more.
Dude, that'll be amazing. We're going out in a fleet of boats to take your wares across the world over to Tendrum. And you have to worry about pirates and like people jumping on your boat.
Not too fast. Just, hand fluffed into the right direction.
That'll be nuts.
Never heard it. That's not English. Yeah, I thought so too. Puff your hair up, it means. Alright, right. You look like a Giga Shad, don't worry. Giga Shad. Is animal content planned for Haven? We will see. I mean, there's still room
anything
for
on
some
the barley.
and additional content.
No luck on the barley?
We plan to down the road.
Well, maybe it's because you got to make that barley into beer, my dude.
Access to the game.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe the fish don't want it. They're trying to tell you something. They're like, yo, bro, you need to make some beer for your fisher friends up there.
Additionally,
because who wouldn't want a beer right now, man? You know what I'm saying? We're just chilling and fishing. An ice cold brewski would really, really seal the deal, man. But need to find ourselves. Dude, wouldn't that be great, dude? Wouldn't that be great if you could just go down to like the local inn and buy some brews and just bring them in here? Be like, yo, bro, I got something for you. Put your fishing pole away. One day.
Expansion and some content.
Yeah, we need a cook.
To give them even more.
Yeah, we got some cooks in town. They're still perfecting the art. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we'll get there. You know.
We're just happy you're doing all this all night. Thank you very much. To me, it just means to drink.
Excuse me.
Manning West deliveries so far down the list. How far are these things coming? Like I said, the list is not in a specific correct order. Many of them will change for sure. So don't mind the order. Should make a little note about that in the corner, I guess. But this is just a rough overview picture of the main feature that is our upcoming roadmaps for several months of work. Obviously we try to deliver as fast and reliable as possible, just similar to in the beta. There'll be weekly patches, but we can't crush the development in the same way as we did in the beta, like in getting so many huge in one patch, because it adds a risk of
screwing up the world. That makes sense.
If it's completely new things we're writing, we need to be sure that we test them extensively before we deploy them. In the beta, we had a world record in deploying huge systems every second week. but we also knew that it's beta, so we can throw them in and get very quickly feedback and very quickly iron out the bugs very efficiently. We can't do that in the same way when we are live. So obviously we need to more carefully plan the big challenging
True
features
that.
to be carefully placed on this longer roadmap to distribute them evenly, so we have enough time to make sure polish is there as well. So yeah, that is, I guess, the difference. No, we can't build walls around villages and homes, and that is because of all the bad things that came with that in the first game. And we decided not to go down the same path, and that is for the protection of the game experience. But we are refining the investment in destroying something. So again, just in general short, if you're not interested in PvPing or afraid of losing your house, as long as you build, you know, in a place where you're not occupying important land space from a huge kill or something, and are not making insane enemies that really want to invest to just get your house, you will be fine. There will be no reason to
horses over here.
Invest to destroy someone's random house. That won't be beneficial for those players. So again, you can pretty much build your own house, village, as long as you don't have any conflict brought upon you. You should be fine. And new skills is awesome, but what about skill points? Are those planned? So this is where the veteran system
gotta bring your depth up like 50 centimeters.
Know that there will be additional classes, professions, skills over time, and obviously it's gonna be more.
So if you're at 2,000 depth, go to 1900, either 1950 or 1900.
Well, I'm 3,000.
Into this.
Yeah, go to 2900.
Skill points,
and it should help with not catching so many twigs.
But also we are implementing the trinkets. That was a huge success in the first game. Awesome farming in the whole world.
Thanks, Southside.
Very fun loot and infinite tradable. And they're also blessed soulbound when
makes sense, Lone Star. Makes sense. Got to give them eyeballs a break.
Find your character build into something unique.
Give them a nice little rest.
Of the veteran system and trinkets. So that will help you further expand on your character and your style.
Catching all the lucky right now.
The patch to Moravani.
Because it's getting kinda late.
No, not yet. So we finished.
Might change my depth just a little bit. And a stretch will be a good break. Dude. What? You got another twig?
Yeah.
Man, you're like the twig master, man.
I've had about 6 fish. I've had 5 out of 6.
That were twigs? Damn, man. You know what that means? That means your bad luck is gonna run dry, and you're gonna start catching all the big things.
Sure.
Go my damn road.
I forgot my damn rod. Man, that's rough. I should carry extra rods on me. Just in case somebody just kind of comes out here. They're like, man, this looks real cool. I could be like, yo, dude, I got a rod. You don't even got to go to town, my man.
Can we resurrect pets into some forms of snack? Yes, you will be able to do a ritual to bring or build your walking pets, pretty much. So you can animate and build a mount for you. You can animate a dead creature that will be your pet, and you can raise the walking dead in different forms, and you can combine different powers to them. So there's a ritual system that you will learn as a necromancer to do the undead pet thing. That is one of the things for necromancers to do. And then there are also obviously direct spells that is very important and efficient for many different ways.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they use melee, so they need to have armor to kill turtles and stuff. So it makes sense. But you know,
you can run in case at the same
Yeah,
time.
not so much me.
Right amount and turn at
I'll
the
be
same
right
time,
back,
for
fellas.
instance.
I need to go stretch, grab a drink, all that good
When does
stuff.
Seb start? I think he's starting very early tomorrow
All right.
morning, so 6 o'clock.
Oh yeah,
we
Axel,
play
totally,
the
man.
match.
Yeah, if I was fishing for him, I can catch like 3 to 5
turtles
turtles an hour if I'm fishing for him, Axel. But I'm not fishing for him right now. Right now, I'm fishing for Lockie and Ventriosis.
totally open.
So, but yeah, this hut here, this is where we all hang out
So
and
I hope
catch
you
turtles
guys
and
are
chill,
here helping us,
have a really good
logging
time.
in
But,
at high volume so we can
but
get
yeah, I'll
the
be right
videos
back, you guys.
as fast as possible, and be ready also, depending on if we need that alt server or not. We do want to keep the alt server for a while to make sure the server is also fully stable. If there's something that goes wrong on the main, it's still good to have the alt that you can instantly jump over and continue playing at least without downtime. And then when we confirm that now we have full control stability, we have the capacity we need, that's when we remove the last alternate Smearland. We want thievery, we do. Again, we will see exactly where that goes on the upcoming roadmap. So obviously many of these or all of these main features are bound by several developers, both coders, artists, and animators. So it's like a puzzle to put the time frame on all these features and spread them out over the coming period. It's always tricky and challenging, but we got better and better over time. Like I said, throughout the whole beta, I think we failed on 2 or 3 deliveries, and we did like what? Every second week we deployed a patch, and those patches wasn't small. If you go back and look in our past patch notes, it looks like a World of Warcraft expansion in almost every patch. So we try to go back to that bi-weekly schedule, but it will be more carefully planned and not as many huge features thrown in at every patch because of obvious reasons. We can't rely on getting bugs reported by just throwing them in to get quickly development. We need to respect the polish level also. Quick recap for everyone who just showed up will go a long way. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on in this stream, and holy shit, I'm already hitting 4 hours. I was thinking this would be a 3-hour session. So what we will do is we will put this stream on YouTube and link it on our website, and we're gonna try to highlight the important steps so you can go straight to them, because yeah, we're talking about a lot of things here. I did a recap or a update on what to expect from tomorrow's patch, what that means and what it includes. I call it the boring patch, so no one have high hopes that we're getting TC or housing or any big feature, because it's the back end patch. But there's some really good stuff on it that I know many of you guys will enjoy.
All right.
We talked a little bit about this feature.
We back.
Around some of them, so I explained some of that. So you can go through those.
Axel, yeah, dude, totally.
All hail boring patch.
If you come to Toxay, Axel, we'll get you hooked up and set up and ready to catch some turtles. I don't think most of us are fishing for them right now, but I might switch over here in a minute. Let's see. Next Ventriosis I catch, I'll switch over to catching turtles. But you come on down, my dude. All that we ask is that you're chill. Like, we share, we care, and we just want to have a chill time fishing. You know, that's kind of the Toxay way.
Fun features, finally.
Hell yeah, Axel.
I don't know if this is asked or going to put crossbows in game. Yeah, it's been asked a few times today actually, and yes, crossbows is one of the upcoming weapon groups.
Fish them vents. People love their turtles though, man. People love their turtles.
We don't need to see enemy
And I got enough Vince and Ganoid to replenish my personal stock, so.
Again, we have like a network.
But you know, you're right. You're right. Ventriosis is way more difficult to get. Turtles are pretty easy to get.
That is the big thing behind the network.
But people love fishing for turtles, man. I think people in guilds like turtles because it's like it's easy.
This is the big challenge behind an MMO. We had the furthest.
Yeah, it's a hot spot for PvP. Plus, it's very it can be very difficult to kill them because turtles are no joke. Like they hit hard. So there's a lot more risk, I guess, involved.
When we have implemented tomorrow's patch.
But yeah, a lot of people. It's interesting because some folks fish for turtles over in the other hut. It just depends what everybody's fishing for. Like if everybody's fishing for turtles, then it's no big deal because they're all fishing for turtles and looking to kill them anyway. But
some of those things. Do you want Jedi's like Star Wars guys?
Oh, dude, hell yeah, Axel. Dude, come join us, man. Come join the fishing club, my man. We love fishing here. It's a lot of fun.
It's a very cool system. I enjoyed very much.
I guess, yeah, fishing's amazing in this game, and it's only going to get better in the future, based on some of Henrik's comments today.
Everyone became Jedis, and that system was thrown out the window.
But yeah, dude, if you're looking to like get away from the chaos of the West and the North, dude, come on down to Toxai. We'll get you looking real bougie. If you don't look bougie already, we'll get you looking bougie, my man. That's a big Locky. Holy crap, I've only been catching Locky. Alright then. I'm gonna have leptoid scales for days.
Jedi is unlocking with different skills. There will be a unique pattern generated for every character in the game that allows you to you know, if you figure out the path for your character, this uniquely to your character, you will unlock one of these special powers. Demon Hunter sounds cheesy. I don't have to find names. This is just a rough example. You know, Maz is our lore guy, and obviously we'll make sure that everything fits in terms of names. I just gave a rough example. You know, my word to Maz is the explanation behind it, the Demon Hunter, and then obviously he transformed it to be Mortal Online. You know, that's the process how we work together. I also prefer the name Witcher. You know, I'm sure that Matt's gonna give us the best.
Did you get your pole, man?
No doubt.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And that gives you the question: if you're one of those,
you got all the lines and baits and hooks and stuff you need, man.
Character, you get the question.
I do. Someone showed me what to do.
Epic.
Just a little bit ago.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely, man. If you need anything, let us know. You fishing for turtles?
Anyone else can get their chance on it. I expect that most of you guys will say yes.
You going for turtles or something else there? Just so we know to get the hell out of the way when you get one.
No, I'm just fishing with different bait. I got worms. I want to see what a worm does.
Okay, very nice, dude. Very nice. Well, enjoy the experimentation. Enjoy the fishing. And if you start breaking lines, let us know, and we can walk you through the mechanics of it.
Not only one Jedi, you know.
But have fun, dude. Have fun.
But yeah, it's a very cool system that, you know, I can't wait until we all explore because there'll be so much mystery to explore in the world. So I can be a vampire. There could be.
Do you have much experience with fishing, Axel, in the game?
Yes.
Or is this like a new thing for you?
Traditional symbols, names, religions, you know, connected to Earth. We try to do the mortal translation on all those things. That is where Mats comes into play. You know, that's his masterpiece of, you know, area of expertise. But yeah, that's one of them, pretty much.
Okay, nice.
Today.
Very nice. Yeah, biggest thing is getting used to the reeling mechanics. It can be a bit challenging to master it, especially when you have big fish on the line. It can be a little bit rough. It can be a little bit rough.
If PvP is based on random drops, though.
Yeah, it can be really difficult, depending on what you're fishing for and what you're catching.
What? What are you talking about, A-Tech?
Because your reeling hand is in the way.
Why are we talking about footballs? We're talking about normal line. I don't follow.
Oh man, that's a big one, dude. That's a big one.
What about career lances?
Off
Yeah,
fleet.
we know. We have some work to do and some.
It really is. I tell you. Tree. You can stop breaking lines.
We just need to.
Pretty easy. I'm gonna go. So, all right. So I hook the fish. All right. Right now I have my right click and my left click down. The fish keeps fighting. Notice it's fighting, not fighting. I have both left click and right click down, mind you. Both of my mouse buttons are down. So the fish keeps creating tension. You see the tip of my pole keep bobbing right there. Not now. There, not now. So I'm gonna start reeling. So I hooked the fish with my left mouse button. Dude, Lone Star, thank you so much, dude. Holy hell. Holy Toledo Rockets, man. Thank you, man. Tree, so this fish keeps fighting and not fighting. I've got both my mouse buttons down. I'm going to start reeling because this fish isn't fighting right now. So I'm reeling now. The fish is going to start fighting again, and then the pole will bend. When the pole bends, I'm going to then hold down right click. Although I may have worn this fish all out. There it is. It's fighting, so I had to right click. Oh, still fighting. Right click. Let off right click when you're ready to reel. All the while, I have not taken my finger off left click. My left click has been down the entire time. You just add your right click holding whenever the fish is fighting. And you just rinse, repeat through that motion. And you can see your line on your reel actually progressing. So you can see your line reeling. There we go. So I'm letting off. It's still fighting. Now I can reel. So I'm about to get this bad boy in. It may fight one more time, but it's probably going to make it in.
That we're going to rely on for many years to come, such as sieging.
And there we go.
So again, when we go through that time frame, that's going to give us, the better time frame on those.
Yeah, you do not want to let go of mouse 1 or your left mouse click. I guess mouse 1's more appropriate, just in case you're left-handed, but I'm right-handed, so it would be left mouse click. When you're hooking, you never let go of that after you hook. You just need to alternate between your right click and letting line tension off and continuing your reel. And then you'll eventually get it in. But if you reel, Tree, if you're continuously reeling and the fish is fighting, you're gonna snap your line and lose your hook and everything. And that's why I typically I'll encourage people to use 5 hooks and medium hooks or medium lines to start with. Just because you will break lines, you will lose hooks when you first learn. But once you have your mechanics locked down, you can upgrade to that heavy line or strong line and the 100 hook or 50 hook or 10 hook. And then when something's fighting like crazy, which in fact, Tree, I'm going to switch over. I know I haven't caught a vent. It's more rare at night, so I'm just going to switch over to a 100 hook. And I'm going to try and catch some... we're going to catch some... Hopefully we're going to catch some sand rays or silk rays, as well as turtles. And I'll show you like what the real fight is, like what the beauty of fishing is in this game, is when you catch a massive silk ray. Or earlier we were fishing for blood kua, you get the same thing. Like you gotta focus. Which is really, it's super great.
Many thanks for fixing pet combat. Yeah, so tomorrow we have a very important patch on pets not attacking.
What were you using? What line were you using? What line and hook were you using, Tree? If you were using a 5 hook and a medium line, it was a Gouda. Yeah, if you were using medium line and 5 hook, it was a Gouda that bent it over that much. The Gouda is one of the hardest fighting things in the game that I've encountered, especially on those smaller smaller hooks and stuff.
Soon that will happen is the plan.
Aquaman? Aquaman's cool, man. He's real chill. He's got like a sweet trident and stuff.
And I want to be an expert cook.
You can like breathe underwater. Dude, I'm kind of like Aquaman.
I'm sure there are many cooks.
Okay, then it was probably a silk ray. Although, where were you fishing? Were you fishing in the fishing hut or were you fishing in the ocean? If you were fishing in the ocean, it was a silk ray. If it bent over like real hard.
Strong effect when you do complex dishes. That is one of the parts that we're gonna.
Or it could have been Aquaman, you know. He could have been like, "No, you will not take my brethren." Oh yeah, then it was definitely a silk ray or Aquaman. 100%. Hey, that's okay, man. You're gonna catch more in the future. Have you ever caught a ray? Have you caught a ray yet?
Thanks so much, sorry for the spam, trying to play on this stream. No problem, no problem. We're all here hanging out and enjoying our time talking Mortal and upcoming stuff.
Oh, they're sweet, dude. I might actually catch one. What time is it? Oh, yeah, I might catch one here. I might catch one. It'll probably be a little baby one if I catch one this time. This time of night. But around between like 4 and 10 a.m. if I catch one, it'll be pretty damn big probably. You can get them in Jungle Camp for a normal price. It would be Jungle Camp. I don't know the actual normal price. I think it's like 50 silver, or maybe a gold. I have no clue. Way cheaper than the market though. But yeah, you can get them in the jungle, the mighty jungle. You get the hooks and the line and the books in the jungle, the mighty jungle.
More or less covered in
da do da do da do da do da do.
Put them on this schedule that is a little bit like a puzzle. Put them on a website and I can show you what week.
Yeah, and that's where the understanding the mechanics so much is very important. Because breaking lines is no fun.
I'm not sure exactly when domination will be fixed.
What's going on, boss? How you doing, man?
Will be unlocked with Beastmaster.
How's your day treating you?
On the roadmap as well. So, you know, for that at least.
Do 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 do.
We're enabling subscriptions.
Do 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 do.
We're not sure yet.
Do 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 do.
Again, tomorrow is a very important step.
A wimboa, a wimboa, a wimboa. Boa.
It's a huge network system.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the fisherman sleeps tonight.
Which have paused all the fun developments.
We caught the snake and the blue thing earlier. I didn't catch them, but the dude standing right next to me did.
Yeah, there's been blood spill.
Well, one dude wasn't standing next to me. I don't know where he got the blue thing. I'm assuming in one of the fishing huts.
It feels like I can enjoy the game enough.
But I caught like 25,000 blood kua earlier. I was fishing for blood kua, and I got like 25,000 blood kua. And then I came out here, and I've been fishing for ventriosis and locky, and I just switched over to
give us even more resources.
just switched over to rays and turtles.
You know, we are specifically looking for certain
developers. I lost my bait. You're right. Did I break my hook?
More equipment, bags, armors for pets and creatures.
No.
And new
All right.
mounts, for instance.
It was just the last of the bait.
Assets. So that is the natural progression for us. Make sure we get the core.
Oh wait,
capacity.
This is wrong.
Remove the alts, having that under control, having the capacity under control for the upcoming release, and again, taking the step into our first roadmap.
Oh man, yeah, we got it
So it's
all over.
exciting
We
for
catch a
guys
ton of
to
it here.
also subscribe.
You
to
got to
us
use a
and
100 hook,
feel that
boss. It's a
it's worth
50 or
it.
100 hook
We
for
will benefit
blood
from it
Kua.
because, you know, again, we can hire more
That's
players.
where you were having trouble. 10 hook won't
Again,
catch him.
Tarbas dice, we have
Oh,
we
you
are not
did have a
included
100
on
hook?
this roadmap. There
Oh,
will
that's
be
in.
some
I
other.
think
There
in
are
Sausage
several
Lake you got to be at like
small
1800
things,
depth to catch
maybe
them. You got to be
settings
pretty
and feature
deep.
that are not
Because the
listed
lake
on
where
the
you've
site.
where I've seen them caught, or been told
Engineering
they
will be
can be
tied
caught
to
there.
some certain things, especially sieging mechanics and some TC mechanics. Yes.
Yeah, Lone Star. Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn it off here in a second too. Like this is gonna be a Silk Ray boss. This will either be a Silk Ray or a Sand Ray.
It's a very important logical, natural balance for mounted archery. As you know, right now it's totally static, which makes it unrealistic.
For Blood Kua, it was we were fishing at between 500 and 900 with silver coins. Although I think someone tried the Thalassus snake briefly. But yeah, 555 depth for me, and then silver coin, strong line, 100 hook. Over in the South River. Over at the South River by the bridge, baby, you catch all them blood Kua, yeah. Yeah, fresh water.
Vote above me, then sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all the placoids. Or Silk Rays. It's probably what? 30-ish? Under 30-ish? If it's a Silk Ray. Under 15 if it's a Sand Ray.
Time frame and schedule, but that is what we hope to get starting on.
Yeah, I've never been to Sausage Lake, but I've never been west of MK, so I've heard the rest of the world is pretty much a big old bitch.
And this is also several months,
So that's why I stay here, cause I like fishing, and we catch all the things here, and we have a real good time. People come on vacation here. It's great.
Alchemy effects. That is giving us important effects.
Yeah.
One that we need.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that want to murder. That's all they want to do is murder. I don't really see the fun in that. Oh, Sandray. Yep, between 10 and 12. Or 10 and 15. Look at him smiling. He's a real happy Sandray. He's real pretty too. Look at him. Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? So beautiful. Should be called a...
Quite a few different effects. That is very useful for the alchemist and for the players.
Yeah, Offlane. I have been up to Cheeky Lake quite a bit, actually. Cheeky Lake's cool. It's really pretty up there. It has such a beautiful view of Toxay. Such a beautiful view of Toxay up there. If you get on those rocks out there. Yeah, Axel, you can make bank if you want. I don't really... I just give shit away, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I just give shit away, Axel. I don't really sell anything. But yeah, you can make a lot of money if you want off turtles and sand rays and silk rays and ganoid scales. Fish for ventriosis, get ganoid scales. And if you can figure out the magic trick for kelp dragons, let me know, and you can catch those too for really good money. Or blood Kua is worth a ton, I think. I have no clue, man. But yeah, you can make money, Axel. Lots and lots and lots of money. I'm not into that though. Not my jam.
We're closely talking to Epic Games. They are preparing a final build for us. That is getting closer.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a group and you can run like Minnow Dungeon, you're gonna make way more money. But if you're just chilling, and I guess you could chop down Spongewood, because isn't that worth a ton? Yeah, there's other things you can do. It just depends on what you're wanting to get out of the game and what your pleasure is. But I can make a ton of money if I want fishing. I haven't actually done tested specifically how much I can make. But like certain mats are just like 1,000 stack of placoids is like, I don't even know.
what does it mean performance?
At least 20 gold.
Compiling all the different steps. See where we stand.
But it's whatever, you know, whatever makes you happy. And whatever you enjoy and want to take from the game. That's the beauty of this game, dude. It's not like gold scarcity is not really a big issue. Like there's some material scarcity. But really, like you can make money doing anything. I mean, unless your goal and like your role play is to be like a banker, like a rich banker, just like a wealthy entrepreneur in game, you know. Or hell, I guess I could be like a fishmonger, fish lord, but I don't really want to portray that. I'd rather just be the chill stoner guy in Toxic, you know, that gives people shit. That's my jam. And just chill, dude. I like just being just chilling. I love just chilling. It's my jam. And I hope that my stream can bring chilled for people too. Alright, I'm going to turn off this stream. And turn my music back on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, music, go. Sweet. But yeah, Axel, if you want just like something super chill to do that's enjoyable and fun, fishing, man. And that has some challenge associated with it. Fishing, my dude. Fishing. And the best thing is that we can all just chill together and have fun. Like we got 3 different guilds in here right now. I'm assuming they'd want to kill each other if they were on that top step. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot, my dude. I like it a lot, this fishing game. What up, my dude? How you doing, man?
Just fishing.
Hell yeah. Fishing for the win. We gonna catch some turtles, my dude?
I'm gonna go up and catch some blood cua.
Oh, alright. Alright.
I was just stopping in to say what's up to the tent clan.
Hell yeah, brother. The tent clan. I like it.
I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, dude, have fun. Have fun. Good luck, dude. Watch out for the black whiskers. They'll break your lines, those bastards.
Oh, alright, thank you.
See, we just had an Odin Seed saying what's up to a Wolfpack member. And I'm pretty sure Odin Seed and Wolfpack are not on the greatest of terms on the west side of the world, you know? Oh, they're cool now? They are cool? Okay. I thought they were like killing each other for a couple days there. They worked out their differences? Oh, that's good. I'm glad they're cool again. Because wasn't there like some big like drama about Odin Seed being allied with Kodo, and Wolfpack hating Kodo and blah 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 politics, killing each other, blah. Let's just chill and fish, guys. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. Like if they were on that top step, I bet my boy Mar there would have wrecked that dude over there, or would have killed someone. I don't know. He'd probably kill me too up there. I don't know. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, so they're on the list, but they'd chill here, you know? Whereas if we were on that top step, I bet if we were up on that top step, things would be different. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Yetin is cool as fuck. He is. He's a super cool dude. But I think it has something to do with Kodo. I think it has something to do with Kodo. Because Odin and Kodo are, I think they're buddies. And Wolfpack and Kodo are not buddies. They are like arch rivals. Or something. I don't know how it works out there. but here in Toxay, we all just like to chill and fish, you know? We just like to chill and fish. Like, fishing's fun. Fishing's a real good time. And it's chill, you know? No bloodshed here. We don't want blood in the Toxay Bay. We don't want no blood in that Toxay Bay. That'd make me real sad. Unless we're, like, having some really fun event. Like I've talked about, out on the Lighthouse Island. Doing some really neat team event. Then it's cool if everybody pokes each other and blasts each other and does stuff like that, but but I love that Toxay is like a neutral area and people respect that and respect that it's just a fun place to fish and hang out and chill. Catch turtles, catch blood kua, catch pretty much everything except kelp dragons. You know. Yeah, I caught one ray, but it's been kind of. But I'm using giant Gouda. I haven't really used giant Gouda before. No turtles yet, though. Man, Southside, I have no idea how things work in Fabrinum. All I know is that it's just constant RPKing and chaos and people with pants off and running around naked and. It gets real weird there. That's all I know. It gets real weird there in Fabrinum. They should call it Fapernum. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna keep fishing. That's Florida? Oh my god. Yeah, Offline. I heard there was an events guild, and I want to actually, like, get with them. Like, I don't want to join their guild. I just want to get with them. And they can, like, plan stuff, or, I mean, I can plan stuff. I want to do, actually, I want to see who can catch the biggest twig over, like, a 10-hour period in game, or 12-hour, or 24-hour. See who can catch the biggest twig. As well as who can catch the most twigs over that span. And then I want to have other fishing tournaments and stuff like that. There's actually a lot of really neat stuff that, because I used to just, I go wander around on that island and just collect sea-doo and pears and stuff, and I've gotten some really neat ideas for things you can do up there. So... Oh, dude, Southside, yeah, man. If you ever want to break from the chaos and crazy, come on down to Toxay and toss your pole on your back and Head on down to the fishing hole. Throw a line in the water, man. Just hang out. Dude, if you know any brewers south side, if you know any brewers and you can bring some brewskis, that'd be great, man. But if not, no biggie. We'll still be hooking you up regardless. Boom. What do we got here? Could be a turtle. It's pulling a little light for a turtle. Hooks in line, hooks in line, lots and lots of hooks in line. Do 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 do. What? That over there? Dude, I wish that was a panda. That'd be so sick, dude. Man, I would love a panda. But no pandas over there, man. Just Barry Manilow. Just chilling. Oh, my panda helmet. My panda helmet. No, back here, this bad boy, this is my snowboarding helmet. Yeah, this is my snowboarding helmet. That's just a helmet cover. It's so people can find me on the mountain, because when you're snowboarding or when you're skiing, everybody's in black or white. Like, everybody's just wearing, and everybody's helmets look the same, so I have a sweet-ass helmet cover. In fact, I could probably put it on. Whoop, we got a fish. Fish on, fish on! Oh, come on, unclip. There it is. Yeah. So, there's my goggles. Get those out of here. Oh, there's my backup goggles. Get those out of here. But yeah, see? That's my snowboard helmet. It's a panda head. So I'm easily identifiable on the mountain when I'm snowboarding. Everybody knows when they see the panda on the mountain. With a bright orange, like a bright orange jumpsuit. Like, my jacket's bright orange and the pants I usually wear are bright orange.
Hey, man.
But I've worn a banana suit before. But
What
yo.
your guy?
Whoa.
Bruce Lee Rob?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Are these ghosts?
Is he always like that?
I hear ghosts.
We're behind you. You calm down over there.
Man, there's ghosts. I hear ghosts in my head, goddammit. Dude, bro. Raidens. You hearing those ghosts too? This shit's whack, bro.
I don't hear anything.
Dude, I hear voices in my head. I'm freaking out here.
Squirrely, we're in the same tent as you.
It might be time to put the pole down.
Dude, it might be time to put the pole down. You're right, bro. I got a fish on the line, though. I can't just throw it down, man. That's not going to work out for me. What the hell is happening? Voices in my head. Oh, wait, was that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's us. I told you. We're in the same
Oh,
tent
shit,
as
man.
you.
I thought it was voices in my head.
Oh.
What's going on, guys?
Sorry, Yen. We can't talk. We're going to freak Squirrely out.
Hey, man.
We'll do sign language.
Hey, man, my bad. My bad. I was just like, woo! All right. All right. I'm going to go back to fishing. Voices in my head are not there.
But is your guild always like that? Or does he just...
Oh, jeez, dude, you lost 40 gold in truth. See that? Woo! Hold on. Dude, yeah, man, that's rough. Oh, shit, this is big. Yeah, that's scary, man. That's why I just go up to MK, but I'm even worried about that. Go up to MK and pay 3 gold or 6 gold or whatever they have it listed at up there. Man, jungle sounds so scary, bro. Jungle sounds so damn scary. Oh, man. I hope you didn't lose too much, Rough and Rowdy. I hope you did not lose too much, my dude. We got a big ray on the line, baby. We're gonna catch it and reel it on in. Is it gonna be a sand ray or a silk ray, though? That's the big question. I'm gonna go with silk ray. We're gonna say silk. I was gonna say sand, but I said silk. It's gonna be a silk ray, and it's gonna be like 35 to 40. No, 30 to 35 killer. I'm just gonna break my line. I'm not gonna catch it. Damn it! I gotta put my helmet back up. Damn it. So it's gonna be a nothing. Fish wins. Game over. Ah, damn. I need to go get more line. F's. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Rip line. Anybody need anything from town? Lines, hooks, thingy-doos? Everybody good? I just broke a line like a dipty-doodle.
Grab some Ventriosus for me while you're up there.
Some Ventriosus?
Yeah, they got those in town.
Man, I wish, bro. That'd make life real easy for us, eh?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could, like, hire NPC fishermen to fish for you?
Yeah.
That'd be dope. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. He's not hungry. We're good. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. This place, good stone, is this is Toxay, my dude. Welcome to the blur. Welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're having a great day, man. But yeah, this is Toxay. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't this like just absolutely spectacular? What up, my dude? How you doing, man?
What up? Hey, man. Good. How are you?
Oh, shit! My bad, bro. My horse just gets a mind of its own sometimes and runs off. My bad, man.
Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries.
I'm doing great, man. I just gotta go get some more fishing lines and hooks. I broke one. I'm a little disappointed in myself.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a massive silk ray on the line and I lost it. It was a big mess. But how you doing, man?
Pretty good, man. We got a fisherman that's over here. Let me see if I can get him to come over.
Hell yeah, brother. I love fishermen. What? Oh, Jesus! My chat is freaking out. You got a fisherman with you, huh? I like teaching people how to fish. That's a real good... Dude, I see you do not have any bags on your horse. We should rectify that situation. You look real pretty.
I like to go fast, you know?
Oh, okay. I mean, well, what kind of bags you got, man? Dude, Henrik, thank you so much, man.
Yeah, they're fine
Thank you
bags.
so much.
They do the job.
That is insane. Holy freaking cow.
You know...
And all the follows.
you're wearing the
Thank
buckler,
you,
right?
everybody. Yeah, dude, I got some placoid on right now, but I also like to sport the ganoid when I feel like a ninja. And then when I'm feeling like, like a hot tub kind of day, then I sport my leptoid. My horse is in leptoid. He's just chilling. But, dude...
you got the Ganoid? I want to see I haven't seen the Ganoid yet. You got it with you?
It's up at my bank. I'm not really feeling it today because I've been fishing for silk ray, so I want to feel and channel my inner silk ray, so I'm wearing the placoid. But dude, Redfish, you look sick, my brother. Damn, you guys, you all look sick, but there's something lacking on each one of you's beasts. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, we like to go
Dude,
fast.
how's
my friend.
everybody
We like to go
doing?
fast.
Yeah, man, running fast, that's dope. You guys here to fish?
You know, I might have left my fish rod at home.
Oh man, you need a fishing rod, dude?
I'm noodling.
Can I get a rod?
Hell yeah, brother. You guys want to fish? I got rods, I got lines, I got hooks. I got all the things for you. Here, follow me, fellas. Follow me. Let's get you all set up with some tackle and bait and things.
Right.
And you can drop that line on in the water. Woo!
Oh man. Oh my God, baby.
Follow me, gentlemen. Oh, dude, Henrik. Dude, great stream, man. I watched most of it. We were listening in and tuning in and whatnot. But dude, I'm real excited. Tomorrow's patch not boring, bro. Dude, that sounds like a great patch, man. Thank you, God. Holy heck. Dude, Autisticus93, thank you so much for the sub. Xcox Live, thank you for the sub. Everybody that is following, holy Toledo Rockets, thank you so much for all the follows and everything that is happening. My computer is going to explode. Oh, jeebus. So, I'm Squirrely, everybody. I like to fish in Toxie. I just kind of chill and fish and hang out. But I'm going to get these guys set up. So, I do apologize. My chat is moving real quick and I'm not seeing stuff. But, yeah, I'm going to be in this moment here. Alright, dude. Let me get you hooks. Wait, have you guys ever fished before? Wait, where'd your buddies go, my dude? Hey, Mr. Redfish. You there?
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Hey, have you fished before, or have your friends
Yeah,
fished before?
I used to have 100 fishing.
Oh, hell yeah, brother! You were in the 100 Fishing Club. I like that club. I'm part of it. We like to fish. But, dude, let's get you some hooks and lines. What would you guys like to fish for?
I think they all left.
They left? Why did they leave?
I'm
Man.
going back to MK, just me now.
Oh, man. Alright, bro. Well, we're going to get you set up. Dude, you look so badass, bro. What is that armor? That is sick.
It's Tindremic Knight with crustacean characters.
Oh, dude, that's pretty dope, man. I like crab armor, too. I catch lots of crabs. I mean, the good kind of crabs. We don't like them bad crabs. You know what I'm saying? Alright, man. I'm going to get you set up with a 100 hook and a strong line. That sound good?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
But we're also going to get you set up with a medium line and a 5 hook just because fishing, it's a little strange. And I don't want you to be breaking them good lines. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Now, you got your pole and everything?
No.
You don't have a pole? Alright. Let's get you set up, my dude.
In like a month.
Alright, give me just a moment here. Let's head over to the fisherman. Actually, it's a fisherwoman in this town. She's pretty cute, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Follow me, sir. Alright, my dude. So, what are you thinking about catching? Turtles or rays for days? Or you want just the little fishies? You want some crabs? Alright, let's get you crabs, boy. Got crabs? You will. Alright, my dude. Fishing lady right here. Let me give you some stuff real quick. Get real close to me. I don't want to nuggle or anything. I don't want it to get weird, but you got to get close.
Alright.
Alright, my dude. Now you can buy your pole from her. I would get some medium lines and some 5 hooks from her, too. Holy crap. Guys, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for using primes here. Thank you for just following and just being here and chilling. I can. I'll show you guys all the armor. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my bank. Let me get this guy set up on fishing and stuff, and then I'll go back to my bank and show all the armor and stuff. All right, man. Let's head back to the bank. My chat is asking for a fashion show, so I'm gonna show you the fashion things. Yeah, man, I'm gonna show you a fashion show. Dude, your eyes are creepy, man. You look, dude, your eyes are real. I mean, you're not creepy, but your eyes, man, they're freaking me out, man. Do you shoot lasers from your eyes? Because it looks like you do.
No, that'd be kind of cool, though.
Dude, have you ever seen those lasers, dude? I've seen the lasers, man. It freaks me out, dude. Some of those spiritism guys. Dude, yeah, man, you can shoot lasers in this game. And, like, spiritism people, like, they, like, explode. Like, it's like this ball of energy. It is crazy, man. I met one last night. It freaked me out for a little bit. Anyway, let's head to the bank. Jeez, you guys. There's so many people following and subbing and things, and the hype train of the Glaven and the doo-ops. I'm going to do a fisherman fashion show. So I've got Leptoid scale armor, I've got Placoid scale armor, and then I've got Ganoid scale armor. Right now I'm wearing the Placoid, and it's kind of shiny. It looks pretty cool. Alright, my dude, give me just a moment here. So this is Placoid. This is Placoid. So I have Ranger head, arms, and legs, and then it's a whatever garment chest piece. Because I was fishing for silk rays, I wanted to feel like a silk ray, you know, channel that inner silk ray. But next, I'll show you the Ganoid. Well, is this it? No. No. Yes. Ganoid. Hopefully this guy doesn't just murder me right now, because he probably could do that in one hit, I'm guessing. But I have faith that he will not murder me. Alright, man, I'm getting real Gucci now. I'm getting real Gucci now, man. I'm feeling like ultra Gucci. Alright, man. Here's Ganoid. This is Ganoid. Same pieces and stuff. So it's Ranger, head, arms, and legs. And then garment, tattered garment or whatever, chest piece. Alright, chat. So here's my ninja look. We got Ranger, arms, head, and legs. And then garments. Oh, you got something, dude? I like things. I like surprises. I just, you know, I like surprises where I don't die at the end. Because you are very intimidating, sir. Alright, next up. Everybody see that?
I don't have surprises.
Man, some surprises are great, you know what I'm saying? Alright. So let's get all this off. And
Best bait for crabs.
best bait, honestly, anything really works for crab catching Gouda and giant Gouda. Herbius is pretty solid. Cristula is pretty solid, but I got a present for you, my dude. So give me just a moment here.
Okay. Yeah, I subbed to you, by the way.
Oh, did you, man? I really appreciate that. That's real kind of you.
Yeah.
Alright. Guys, this is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. In fact, I'm going to wear the Leptoid. So we're going to replace... Oh, dude, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much. MO2 Fishing Beast. Hell yeah, brother. Or sister. I don't know if you're a dude or a chick. Wait, what did I do there? Alright. Wait, no. Damn it. I'm real bad at this game. Here we go. I lost the hat. We got a couple options though. We're gonna put on this one. Where did that go? Leptoid. Alright, my dude. So for Leptoid, we got a couple looks here. We got the standard arms for the Rangers, and then the chest piece for the garment, and then the Ranger legs and whatnot. But for the helmet, we got the standard bathrobe look, where, you know, doing the hot tub thing, just fishing, having a good time. You know, this is more like the pre or post-pandemic look, if you know what I'm saying. And then here we have the Ranger. Here we have the Ranger Leptoid, which has the mask. You know, this is for pandemic look. This is when you need to be wearing your mask. So, but I'm going to be sporting Leptoid because I'm feeling real casual and hot tubby. And it's not raining out, so I'm not going to get waterlogged or anything. Well, let's go fish, man. Wait. Hold on, dude. You want some big bags or little bags, dude? Are you a big bag kind of guy? Big girthy bags? Or a little guy?
I'll take the big bags.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ones the other night.
Hell yeah, brother. Wait, do you want the kind that my horse has?
Yeah, I like that.
Alright, dude. I'll make you them.
What is that? Some kind of scales?
Yeah, those are leptoid scales. My bear has ganoid scales. And then I was gonna make you placoid, but you know, if you want the leptoid, I'll make those too. Alright, man, I'm like super heavy right now. Can you actually get off your horse real quick and like get real close to me? I got something to give you that you can put in your bank. Can you like, are you able to, oh wait, no, I could move again. Hold on. Here, I got something for you, dude. This might make you overweight. There's a good starting point for your crabbing, my good friend. Alright. I'm going to go make... Actually, you can just follow me to the bags. We'll craft them down at that south station. It'll be real great.
Okay.
Alright, so this is Leptoid right here, you guys. So it looks a lot like the Placoid, but it's not shiny. This is definitely the bathrobe look. Say what, my dude?
I did have a bag, it's not a cool bag.
Oh man, no, you got to get rid of that, bro. We got. Dude, my bro, did you look at yourself in the mirror this morning? Did you see how beautiful you are? Do you think your horse deserves lesser just because it's a horse?
My horse needs to look all pretty too.
Yeah, man, your horse has got to look just as bougie as you, my dude. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, that's Mar. Mar is he's like a master turtle fisherman now. Man, he's come a long way in the last few days, I tell you what. He's real good. What up, Mar?
Oh, shit.
You getting all the turtles, dude?
No, I was going for blood koa, but I didn't catch any. That's what I was coming to ask you.
Oh shit, bro.
What the hell's this black whisker fish for?
It's just worth. I think it's used for cooking, maybe alchemy. I have no clue, man. I just fish, dude. I just butcher them. I butcher them and sell them to the vendor, unless somebody's like, "Yo, bro, can you hook me up?" And then I just give it to them. But it's worth a lot if you vendor it. The vendor in town loves it. But I don't know what it's used for. But
cool.
yeah, man, didn't they put up a fight though?
What do you use to what do you use to catch the blood coos?
Just a silver coin's pretty solid. Silver coin works. That's what I usually use, and I caught like hell, like 25,000 units this morning.
Okay, because their meat's really good for when I hit the crack pipe a couple too many times.
Oh yeah, man, you get that health reserve back real quick. Yeah, that blood coup.
Quit smoking so much crack.
Yeah, man, you gotta chill out, bro. You know, there's help for that. You need somebody to talk to, man.
Oh no, I just let my rod do the talking. To the
all right, bro. All right, I like it. I like
I'll
it.
holler at you later, Squirrel.
All right, man. Yeah, and I'll come visit you, man. All right. Oh man, so Binzik, thank you for the 200 bits. Captain Redfish, dude, thank you. Oh, dude, Redfish is chilling with me right now. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you everybody just for being here, chilling, having a good time. I hope you're all having a great day. This is kind of what I enjoy doing. I like fishing and things. It's fun. And helping people with fishing, because fishing's difficult. Fishing's very, very difficult. And not everybody has a lot of time to enjoy it. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on, man. Wait, no, it made it. I'm just blind as a bat, man. There you go, my dude. You're gonna look so good. Wait, did you want small bags, dude?
I don't care.
Oh, dude, let me make you some small bags, too, dude. I gave you big bags. My bad, bro. Dude, we're gonna be... Dude, our horses are gonna be twinsies if you put the big bags on. But I'm gonna make you small ones anyway. Alright, sweet. So, everybody that's new, my kind of shtick is I like to be I'm the friendly fisherman.
Oh, my bad.
Oh no, you're good, bro. You're good. I'm the friendly fisherman of Toxay. Like I try to just be kind to everybody I encounter, hook them up with bags, hook them with fishing equipment, make sure that they are able to do something that they enjoy or that they may enjoy.
Skill armor too. That's nice.
Yeah, man, it's leptoid armor, medium armor. It's pretty dope looking. It's not very good in terms of protection, but it's real pretty. Yeah, it's real pretty. All right, dude, let's go fish. No, man, no killing. No, I don't. I want Toxay to be like the chill place where people can go, regardless of guild, regardless of wars, politics. Everything's that's happening on the west side of the map, the north side of the map, in the jungle, lawless towns, wherever it might be. I just would like Toxay to be a chill place that people can come and hang out, do some fishing, talk and collaborate and just chill without all the bloodshed. I know that inevitably it's probably Toxay that I've heard MO1 kind of was. I mean, it's inevitable. I'm hoping that the culture and kind of what we have here in terms of just like role playing and just being chill, I hope that can maintain and that people can respect that. Obviously, you know, it's a gaming world. It's a crazy world. But I just love hanging out and fishing. I've played this game for 400 hours and probably like 350 of it's been fishing and just trying to discover things. I have not caught a freaking kelp dragon yet, but you know, I'll get one of these days. Maybe not in Toxay. I might need to go to Meduli or the jungle. But I haven't left the Toxay Valley. Yeah, Edic, you might be right, dude. You might be right. I've caught, oh damn, like everything except the kelp dragon and what you have to catch in the caves and the dungeons, Henrik, is what I've caught. So I've got blood kua, hammer, cuprum, and black creft. So those crefts, and then I've caught silk rays, sand rays, turtles for days. I teach everybody how to fish for turtles because everybody loves keeled scale and the turtle carapace and the heavy carapace. Ventriosis, the common fish. We just caught these this morning. I didn't actually catch them, but we did catch them here in Toxe. And we're just waiting for kelp. Haven't caught any kelp dragons yet. But there's a ton of stuff that Angelo is mentioning. Dark catfish, skullhead, cavefish. I think those are specific to different caves and stuff, but I'm not certain. Yeah, Jesse, I'm using rough dravits at a 555 depth with like a max depth around 1500. Sunny day at noon. Into the out into the open ocean. But I just haven't had luck yet with catching kelp dragons. I'm not like super worried about it. I'll probably end up giving the first one I catch away anyway. I'll get real giddy though. I get so excited every time I catch a new fish. It's amazing. And Henrik, dude, like props to you, man. Hats off to you just for the mechanics of fishing in this game and what you're planning to do. I heard you talking in your stream a little bit about changes you want that you're going to implement. Dude, the fishing in this game is, I said this the other morning, but the fishing in this game is the best of any game I've ever played. And just the crafting mechanisms and the crafting systems are the best I've ever experienced and seen. Like if you guys get your net code, like this game will revolutionize gaming in my opinion. If you guys can get your net code like where you want it, which I know you guys are busting your asses and like freaking staying up day and night getting it figured out. Like if you get that to where it needs to be and you can get your server capacities where you want it, the sky is the freaking limit for this game. It's just mind-blowing. Oh shit, I didn't get a heavy line. Alright, redfish bro. Few things to be aware of. You can fall through these slits. I don't know if you got swimming, but you look like you would sink like a stone and not float like me. You see how tubby I am? I float. I'm a floater. I'm not a sinker. You're a muscular man. You will sink. So be very careful. If you do fall in and sink, if you go straight that way that I'm looking right now, if you go that way, there is some stairs over there that you may make it to. If I'm down here, I will jump in and heal you, but just be very, very careful. Now, if you are fishing for turtles, some things to be aware of. When you catch a turtle, it is going to say you have lost your bait. When you see that, that means that the turtle is about to spawn directly beneath you. If you stand still and you don't get the hell out of the way, that turtle is going to spawn beneath you, and there's a real good chance you're going to slide right into that water. I have seen like 5 people die right after I tell them this, and it's hilarious, man. But I don't want to laugh at you. Yeah, like a snapping turtle will physically spawn directly beneath you, and you will move on top of it, and you'll slide in a direction if you don't move. So get the hell out of its way. Now, as you know, snapping turtles are hella fat. They are just fatter than me. Man, I'm fat, but snapping turtles are real fat. They can't get across these planks. So if you catch one out here, all you got to do is come chill in here, come hang out here, and you can kill that bad boy. And he ain't going to eat your face, you know, or those pretty eyes you got. Those real pretty eyes. I'm getting lost. Anyway, if you fish one up on the inside, same sort of deal. You come out here and you can poke it, kill it, because he's real fat and he can't get across this. You know what I'm saying? Yep. So be careful and have fun fishing. I forgot lines and stuff up at the bank, so I got to go get that stuff. I'll be right back. Create a commercial. What, Henrik? Wait, is that the thing that you gotta fish up with the lucky rabbit's foot, Henrik? Because I have heard some stories, my dude, and I would like to be the fisherman that catches one of those beastly salamanders or whatever the hell they are and let a bunch of people kill it. I won't kill it. I can't kill things. I won't even kill a horse. Can't even kill a horse. My horse lore sucks because I can't get horse carcasses. Yeah, Axel, you'll kill the turtle and then it'll typically drop like 15,000 to 25,000 carcass plus a turtle head that looks like a turtle foot. Dude, Edic, that would be amazing, man. And and it's funny because like my role play in game, like I've told a couple guild leaders, I'm like, if you guys come in here and start shedding blood, I'm gonna lose it and fish up a goddamn kraken to murder you all. And that's kind of been part of my role play, Edic. But yeah, like I'm so excited for the future of fish, just the future of this game. But I do hope there's balance. I really hope that we can find a good balance of like solid PvP in this kind of environment. Like that's my like real goal, is creating that kind of balance and environment. And I feel like the last week, like things have been insane the last week, but I haven't left the Toxay Valley, and I just chill here and fish and go tame brown bears every once in a while, take people on a tour, stuff like that. But I really hope that all the guilds can like come here and just chill and get along and not fight. And if we do, yeah, dude, Henrik, it really is. Like, it's so beautiful here. I mean, the jungle's beautiful too. I'd love to go down to the jungle, but I know if I leave this place, I'm probably gonna get murked real quick. But just like something I would love to see in the future is like a mass fishing expedition where because I've seen fishermen from almost every major guild. Or fisherwomen, anglers. I've seen anglers from pretty much every major guild, and I've hung out with them and had a great time. And like we've all talked about like the caves and the dungeons you can fish in, and I've heard about the thing you mentioned. Yeah, totally Thailand and Asian. Yep, I agree. I love it, and I live in a desert, so everybody's like, go to Meduli, but I live in Arizona in the United States, and it's a desert. Like it's just a desert, so it's a lot like Meduli, and this is so different in terms of the environment and just the beauty of it. It's just mind blowing. It's absolutely mind blowing. Oh man, I'm running out of lines. I better not snap any more lines. But oh yeah, all the fish I've caught. Here's where's my fish bag? Here we go. So we got these red squilla, man. These terrify me. They look like ticks, giant ticks. I hate ticks. Oh yeah, man. See, my theory, Henrik, is that some of the fish that have not been caught yet haven't been caught because one, the cave or the pond hasn't been discovered, or two, we haven't been able to get deep enough out there to actually catch it and figure it out. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. This is just me theory crafting. But these are all the fish I caught, plus the crabs, obviously. Oh, and then also the frog, and then the venom cup, and then the moon cup as well. Dude, Wise Sage, that's epic fishing. If you have any questions, like I actually want to make a tutorial on the mechanics of fishing, because the reeling mechanics can be a little kooky sometimes. Oh, dude, Pat Riot, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And everybody that's followed, subbed, bits, everything that has happened. Thank you so much. It means so much to me, and it's so incredibly kind of you. But if anybody ever has questions, I did just make my YouTube channel. Like I literally just made it a couple days ago. So I am trying to upload videos, and I do want to make a tutorial on the fishing mechanics as they are now. I know they're going to change, But for what they are now, because they can be a little bit difficult. And I want people to be able to fish and enjoy it the way I do, and the folks out here in Toxay do, because it's fun. It's really fun. It's relaxing. It has an amazing balance of challenge, both with the depth and the bait and the line composition paired with what you're catching. Like I just broke a line a little while ago to a massive, what I'm assuming was a massive silk ray. So it's just amazing, the fishing in this game and just the depth of it. It's literally the best of any game I've played. Like I am a fishing connoisseur in video games, and I love fishing in real life. And this game dwarfs, like if you want a fishing game, get Mortal Online 2 and fish. Yeah, and time of day, Henrik. Yep, time of day. 100%. Those black whiskers at night, man, they're the devil. Those things fight like the devil. Yeah, time of day, the weather, yeah, there's so many variables that come into play, but it's like real life. Like in real life fishing, your variables are going to change based on everything that we just talked about. So you have to prepare accordingly for what you're fishing for. And it's like that in this game, which is what really drew me in. And the fact that there's nobody in Toxay and there aren't griefers here and people trying to push me in the water, or just trying to kill. Like we've had a few murders here over the last couple days, and we were able to get the names reported and stuff, and I was able to talk to, because I fish with several of the guys in the guild that did the murdering. And I was able to talk to him, and just like we communicated about it, and they're like some of the coolest dudes that I've met and fished with. Super epic dudes. But yeah, people have gotten murdered out here, and it makes me feel real bad. Because I do like to tout that Toxay is a fairly safe place if you just want to come chill and fish and get away from the chaos of Tindrum. Well, Tindrum's not too chaotic, but the chaos of Fabernum or Moki or whatever it might be. It's a good vacation destination. Oh no, Redfish, you're gold, man. You're gold, man. We'll fish more in the future, dude. We'll catch you some turtles, dude. It was. Now, if I tell you the guild, you cannot let that change your opinion. Like, because the people I have fished with from this guild are really cool people, and I know that the guild itself has a bad RPK kind of rap, but the folks I've fished with and the people I've met from the guild are all really cool. So don't be like adding anybody to like lists or anything. Yo, bro, did you catch a turtle and get in a fight with it? Did you get it? I hope you got it. It looks like it got you a little bit, but in fact, no, I'm not even gonna say the guild. If you if I see you in game and like there's something, an interaction, then I'll let you know. But I'm not gonna just announce people that are someone that murdered, because I did talk to some folks, and hopefully things will get a little bit better, if you know what I'm saying. I'm confident that they will get better. Or I hope. I'm hopeful. I should say I'm hopeful things will get better. Man, fish just eats so much dial. That horse is a hog. Poor fish. Hottie. Yeah, Henrik, there's some area. I feel like the protection here is pretty solid with the guards, and they patrol really well. But yeah, I feel like up in the guards in a lot of the cities, the guarded cities, would be beneficial. But I mean, obviously, there's been some difficulties with the guards. I don't want to get into that, but I know you've fixed a lot of things. But it's a struggle. Like I've seen some things on streams that just really put a sour taste in my mouth. But Hottie, similar, yes. But some fish I've noticed just through communicating and talking with folks, Hottie, some of the fish in Medullii are going to be more common there than they are in Toxay, and vice versa. Like, for example, Ventriosis, you're going to catch more Ventriosis in Toxay and the city of Toxay than you will in Medullii, just because of the depth that you fish for Ventriosis at. Medulli's bay, I guess, is pretty shallow for the most part. So, yeah, there's definitely differences that we've noticed. Like this blue Sorex and the lesser thalassus snake that's in the bottom left corner of my bag. Those are super rare catches here in Toxay, we've found, but they're a little bit more common over in Medullii. The other big difference, I've actually never caught a Calx fish before, and the Calx fish, I guess, is a little bit more common over in Medullii as well. So there's definitely differences in the pools, and I'm personally super excited for some of the pool balancing and just what's going to happen in the future, in terms of the fishing and everything and the expansions on things. Yeah, redfish. Some guilds, that's just their mindset. They just RPK for the sake of it. Which I get that. I mean, that's a component of the game, you know. But I don't feel that RPKing should be able to flow into the streets of a well-guarded city. Like, there's a reason there's the lawless towns and unguarded towns. We shouldn't, like, unless you have like a guild of like 200 people or more than that are like wanting to come in and invade and like literally take over a town. I get that. Like, that's dope. That's gonna happen one day. Yep. Yeah, you're so right, Henrik. You're so right. And that's why I love Toxay, because it's like the chill side of Navi, you know? Oh, damn it. I keep breaking lines. Oh, no, I got a turtle. Turtle! Turtle, run away, everybody! We're good. We're good. So, see, we got a turtle.
Why are you afraid of this turtle? It doesn't attack you?
Oh,
now it will.
Dude, it'll attack you. If you loiter there for too long, that thing will bite your face off, man. Yeah, if you loiter for like 10... Oh, yeah, dude, if you loiter for like 10 to 15 seconds, man, they will make your life a living hell. They'll be like, I'm gonna eat you. I mean, I got Donatello and Leonardo up in the stable, and they're real chill, but... Oh.
That thing's awesome.
Oh, man, are you taming that thing? Are you gonna tame it? I'll keep it in mercy for you, my man.
I'm not afraid of the turtle. You brutalized the poor thing.
Dude, that thing will eat your soul. Oh, God, he's coming after me. Ow! God. Oh, wait, I healed the wrong person. Wait, do you want that turtle? Are you going to tame that bad boy? Or should I just, you know...
I mean, it's tamed.
Oh, you tamed... Oh, damn, you tamed it. You're like a ninja. Wow, that's impressive. Let me heal that bad boy right up.
But, he's stuck there. Because,
Yeah, so the issue with that is if you log out... If you log out right here... If you log out right here... and log back in, he'll be next to you. He'll be cuddling with you.
Oh.
But yeah, because
it seems like some sort of glitch.
Yeah, a little bit. Could be. Yeah, same thing happens with bears as well. Horses, you can get them through because there's planks. Although you may be able to get him across like this plank, maybe. Oh, these are, Henrik, these are the best fishing huts. And like, I don't, so is this like a glitch? I gotta ask. Because if this is a glitch, then I'm not gonna be doing this. And I won't teach people how to do this. But like the design of this hut Just makes it seem like it's designed for hunting and fishing up turtles and killing them. And just fishing in general. You got a friend there, man. He's real. He's wanting to love you.
Hey, hey.
What up, Momentum? How you doing,
What's up,
man? How you doing?
Good, man. Catch anything interesting?
We just caught a turtle. He's chilling here.
Oh, nice. That's a big one.
Yeah, he's a big boy. But we're just chilling, you know, trying to catch some rays and turtles and things. Axel, yeah, I am on main. Yeah, that's what we've done in the past, Henrik. But we usually just harvest them. We don't tame them too often because they're so slow. They're real slow. But they look sick when they're in elder form. My Donatello and Leonardo, man, they look dope. They can eat some faces. I can't wait to be able to put bags on my turtle, or hell, even be able to mount it, ride around real slow like. How funny would it be to see a fat mage like me? So imagine this, everybody. See this. See this. Riding around like a goofy gypsy on that. Wouldn't that, right? Wouldn't that be crazy? See, they're already really well armored. I don't know if they need armor, but putting a bag on it, putting a saddle on it and riding it like a majestic turtle through the ocean with all my rays following me.
30 minutes till noon.
Oh, damn. Is it clear outside?
It's pretty clear, yeah.
You want some gems, dude? You wanna try and catch a kelp dragon?
I'll take one. Maybe it'll be lucky.
Hell yeah, brother. Here, let me get real close to you. Although you got your line in the water. Here, once you get that fish rolled in.
Nah, they were just biting. Here you go.
There you go, buddy.
Nice, thank you.
Roll that dice. Roll that dice. Hopefully it lands on trip 6. I don't know what that means. I've never done anything with dice, but I don't know. Man.
6, that seems sketchy.
Oh man, you're right. All right, 111. Let's go 111. Wolfkin.
Yeah, that works.
Rays, you're gonna use a strong line, a 100 hook. And it's gonna be, so you're gonna find max depth and then come up like 200 centimeters from max depth. And you gotta be on the ocean. Wait, Deco? Where? Is there supposed to be stuff in here, Henrik? I don't know. This looks the same. This is like my fishing hole right here. Dressel, yeah. To buy them off a vendor, correct. You're gonna get them in jungle camp. Absolutely, Wolfkin. Yeah, if you have any other questions, man, don't hesitate to ask. Either I'll answer. Like, things are crazy right now, but I'll definitely try to answer. One of the fisher folks in chat will definitely help. The houses of money sent to sperm. Oh, I get it. My bad. I didn't see Zippo's or Runzy's statement there. My bad. But Drexel, yeah, you can get them on brokers, usually between like 3 and 6 gold for strong lines, and 50 and 100 hooks. 10 hooks on broker are more difficult to come by for whatever reason. But getting them in jungle camp is super cheap, but you have the risk of traveling. which is the big thing. I've never been there. I've never left Toxey in the Toxey Valley, but I'm very lucky to have people that love to adventure and go out and do that. So I've gotten a lot of hooks. Yeah, dude, I do, Marbus. Absolutely, dude. Are you up at the bank? All right. Yeah, Mar, here. I'm gonna go grab some stuff. All right, Marbus. Sweet, dude. Yeah, I'll go up to the bank. Dude, sounds great, Dretzel. Dude, I would absolutely love to see all these fishing huts just filled with people fishing and just having a good time and enjoying and catching new things. Because it really is, like, catching a new fish in this game, it is very exciting. And I do understand the secrecy of fishing and alchemy and cooking and stuff, and I am very open with fishing and how I catch things and where I catch things and when I catch them. And there is a motivation for that and a reason I do that. One, the biggest thing is I feel that fishing is it's a gathering profession, and it requires skill to do, and not everybody has a ton of time to try and catch different things and discover everything. Like, obviously, for those purists and those folks that want to discover it, sure, that's why the command is a whisper, so it doesn't spam the chat, and just so people that do want to discover it can. All right, my dude, what'd you need? 10, 100?
I just need like one size 10 hook.
Okay, sweet, dude.
Pretty good about not breaking lines.
All right, dude. Have you caught any of them blood kua yet?
Not yet.
All right, I'm gonna come over there and show you the super secret squirrely trick.
Right.
It's super secret cool. Not really secret, but super cool. Give me just a second here. I gotta grab a hook. Did you need a line as well, good sir?
Oh no, I got it.
All right, dude.
Appreciate it,
So do be aware, blood kua is gonna be a 50 or a 100 hook.
I got a bunch of them. I just don't have
All
any
right.
10s. For Venturiosos later.
Okay, sweet, epic. Yeah, no, good call, good call. All right, let's go get you a blood kua, my man. What up, Balior? You look sick, bro.
Yo, how you doing?
Dude, you look like Robin Hood, minus the hat. Or what I would visualize Robin Hood as being. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Does that work?
Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's pretty damn good. I mean, if you didn't have, like, the mask on, I think it would be even more solid. With the mask on, it's like, this guy could be a shady figure, but he could be a hero. Who knows, man? We just need to roll them dice.
It's the same mask you're wearing.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I mean, we were in a pandemic, so it's good that we're wearing the mask.
Of course.
So, but, yeah, man, you look dope, dude.
As do you, Squirrely.
Thanks, man.
I like your skills.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm channeling my inner placoid scale so I can become one with the silk ray I am trying to catch. You know? Anyway, I got to show my buddy here a fishing hole real quick, but I'll be seeing you around, buddy.
Yeah, cool, man. Have a good one.
Peace out, home man. All right, Mar, this way, brother. Yeah, Drutzel, like sharing the fishing info, because we need to collect the resources via fishing in order for the cooks and the alchemists, especially the new players coming into the game. I mean, obviously there's the grandmasters and those people that played MO1 that just, they've been doing it for so long and they have thousands of hours and they're just masters. But when it comes to fishing, like helping people to gather those resources so they can experiment with cooking and alchemy, I feel is only going to be beneficial. Now, when it comes to secrecy for alchemy and cooking, I completely understand that. But fishing, again, it's a gathering resource. All right, my dude, so you're going to stand like right here, right where I'm at right now. And then you're going to put on your strong line, your 100 hook, a silver coin. You're going to put your depth at 555. And now you look out there at that bridge. You see that pillar there that's holding that bridge up?
Oh, yeah.
Now, like 2/3 of the way up that pillar, you see that like hole in the brick there where it looks like it's kind of crumbling? You aim at that brick there and you do a 3/4 cast and you'll get in that little hidey hole. It should be like right in front of the pillar or like right under the bridge. And you should be solid. Make sure you're at 555. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub. What happened? That's so kind of you, man.
I think since I have no fishing, I have to hold it a little bit longer.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You might have to do a full cast to get it out there. Since you're fishing slower. Really? You caught... I've heard nitro is really good for snapping turtles too, Hottie. Pat, I think you can trade houses and give them to people, and yes, you can tear a house down and destroy it, but it takes a lot of people and a long time. There's not siege craft in the game yet.
Fish on.
Hell yeah, brother. You got a big boy?
Yep.
Yeah, baby. Get it. But yeah, Pat, you can. In the future, especially, there's going to be sieging and all kinds of really, really cool stuff. The content is going to be incredible. Like, if you've read anything about MO1 and like the lore and just where they got with MO1, once they can get things ported over, like this game, like I was saying earlier, it really is going to be revolutionary. Like what it's going to do. I really think that this game could be what Ultima Online was initially when MMOs were created. Because prior to that, it was all just written based for MMOs. It was just people role playing in forums and stuff. And then you had Ultima Online come out, and it was this quantum leap. And then 7 years later, or 10 years later, or whatever it was, when WoW came out, that was another quantum leap that reached the masses. You would do... I think you can trade them, Zippo, or Runzi. Can't you trade them? Like you can shift ownership? I don't own a house. But you would basically have them give you the gold and then you would just transfer the deed to them, wouldn't you? Or have they not implemented that yet?
You are the fucking man, Squirrel. First try.
You got it? Fuck yeah, brother. If I could give you a high five, I would. Or like a belly bump. Although I wouldn't want to bump you into the water. That would suck. But dude, hell yeah, man. Epic. Well, there you have it, my man. You'll also catch black whiskers at night. And then you're also going to catch hammercreft and possibly cuprum-creft. And then if you switch to that 10 hook and you throw over there by the waterfall, there's a chance of catching them tick-like red squilla. They're creepy, though.
Oh, sick.
So, yeah, man. You enjoy. I'm going to go catch some more turtles and stuff. Hell yeah, brother. You enjoy fishing. Let me know if you need anything. You know where to find me, man.
Oh, yeah.
Peace out, dude.
Yep. Yeah,
Pat. Yeah, I mean, there's some limitations at this point. there's going to be limitations for the engine, but the fact that we are able to do what we're doing is mind-melting incredible. Like, it's just so incredible. Yeah. And then Unreal 5, the Unreal 5 engine, once they get that upgrade, holy cow. And then VR, we're going to get lost, you guys. We are going to get lost in Navi. There's going to be some report in the future of some dude in Arizona that was like in VR realm and forgot that the real world exists. Oh, it's not activated, Runzy? Okay. My apologies. I thought you could actually transfer the house. Similar to like a pet. I thought it worked like a pet. Hell yeah, Axel. Where are you at? Are you at the bank, or were you able to find the fishing hut? Okay, Runzy, gotcha. Gotcha. In the future, though. In the future. Yeah, Axel, do you know where you're going? And did I'm pretty sure I missed like a ton of chat over the course of the last like hour. I'm just like scrolling through stuff. Dude, there's been so many of everything. This is insane. Holy cow, you guys. You're at the docks, Axel? Are there other people out here chilling? Do you know where the South Bank is, Axel? Toxe is kind of weird. It's easy to get lost. So, Pat, that's actually funny you mentioned that about Haven. Dude, stay there, man. Stay there and enjoy it, dude. There is more than $40 of content. Like, they could have literally just, like, released this game as $40 with just Haven and, like, single player with a bunch of AI and stuff. Like, it is like a game in and of itself in Haven. I spent, like, a month in Haven. And, like, I re-rolled, like, 5 times. And I spent so much time in Haven. Okay, Axel, so the main road, so you get into town on the north side, and there's like you'll see the pet broker and the stable master. Just keep following that road south. Keep going south. You'll go over a bridge. Keep following it, and then you'll eventually run into me. I'll be just standing up in the road waiting for you. But yeah, Haven, Pat, like, enjoy Haven and soak it up. Because there's so much content there, like, between the zombies at the graveyard, which the mist is just mind-blowing awesome when that rolls in. The bandit camps in the bandit tower. The rat cave that's there now. The cloaks, the red cloaks that you can get off the bodies. There's the crafting that you can do there. There's so much you can do in Haven to discover the game. That enjoy it. Like, spend time there and enjoy it. Cause Mirland can be very difficult. Like, it will punch you in the face if you're not ready for it. So staying in Haven and enjoying it and soaking that up. Unless, I mean, you're just, like, dead set on doing PvP and, like, you just want to do that. But even then, I would say level up your clades, you know. Did I miss? I may have missed him. I'm not sure if I missed Axel or not. Oh, that might be him. Nope, I don't think that's him. Oh no, but Runzi, you're gonna DM Henrik, right? DM Henrik, and I'm really hoping he can get that squared away. Yep. Yeah, Pat, and tinker with different possible builds and stuff like that, because there's so much you can do. Okay, I'm on my way right now, Axel. I'll be there momentarily. Oh, dude, Pat, don't even. I wouldn't even like worry about that. Like hell, even if they cut it to where you couldn't take anything out of Haven, like in every town, you can literally make like 5 to 20 gold an hour if you really want. Like pigs here, there's like 30 pigs here in Toxe, and then graveyards, you can grind stuff pretty easy. What up, 13? How you doing, my dude?
Good, you?
I'm excellent. Are you the dude from the dude of the thing?
Yeah.
In the virtual realm? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Now you got a fishing pole and everything?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You're looking pretty serious there with that shield and that sword and that beautiful armor. But I must make a comment about your horse, my friend. Your bags are a bit to be desired. And we're going to need to change that situation before you can go fishing.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir. Now, with your fishing pole, what kind of line and hooks did you get?
I got, like, 2 strong lines, 2 100-size hooks, and, like, 4 medium lines. And
Oh, damn, brother. Oh, you're good to go then, man. You're so good. All right, dude. Well, follow me. We're going to make your horse look as beautiful as mine. Runzi, I would contract with, I don't know, Ron, USMC. He's like true good, I feel, on the scale, you know. He's like true good. I would contract with Ron USMC to see if he can escort you, help you get to Toxe and chill, or just bring a little bit. Hell, you don't actually. You know what, Runzi? You don't need to bring anything, man. You just bring yourself, and we'll get you set up with some fishing stuff. All the fishing stuff you may have lost, and we'll get you going with fishing. Because I know you were struggling with it last night, Runzi. You were having some struggles. So if you just come to Toxe, dude, you don't even need to bring gold, dude. I'll just get you hooked up, man. You'll be fishing like a champion, and you'll make all that money back. Cause I know you're like that wood czar tycoon, man. But oh wait, my dude, does taming your horse does he want a large bag or a little bag?
Either one.
All right, all right. Oh wait, no, don't do that. All right, there you go, my dude. Now now show that horse some love. Oh yeah, you're about to get it, Taming. Yeah, you give me that smile. You give me that love. Oh, that's beautiful, man. That looks real good.
Oh yeah, I like the looks of these.
Yeah, man, that's looking as good as you, man. In fact, that might look even better than you. I mean, you're pretty, but those bags are real pretty, my dude. That horse is real pretty and real happy right now. All right, dude, let's go fish. But yeah, Clade's the most important thing from Haven. Like, you don't need to bring stuff with you. You don't need money. You don't. You can make money easily. Gold scarcity in this game isn't a big thing. Like, it's not an issue. In my opinion. Like, I really feel like when I came out, I think I had my fishing pole and some hooks or something. I don't even know. But just in silk rays, like selling silk rays, you can make probably like 20 gold every hour and a half, if not more. Man, yeah. Man, I can't get over how good your horse looks, man. It's real nice.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to get these leptoid skills.
Well, do you see my horse here as well as me? I just look like a leptoid scale. You know what I'm saying? Want to know how to get him? You can catch him on Locky.
Locky?
Locky, my man. Locky. With a 10 hook and a strong line, you'll catch Locky.
Alright, sweet.
The deeper you go, the better it is for fishing, for Locky. You'll also catch Ventriosis. You know what Ventriosis is?
No.
Man, Ventriosis gives you these crazy scales that are like ninja black. Like,
no way.
Your scarf, yeah, man, that mask you're wearing, they're like that color, man. They're sick. They're real nice. They're real nice. And then there's also placoid scales, which placoid scales are kind of like the leptoid scales, but they're shiny. And you get those from rays, silk rays and sand rays. It's real nice.
I have a lot to learn.
Oh, is he Runsy? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, bummer. In that case, I would hopefully find a guild that can escort you, that can be trusted. I didn't realize he was... I know he's been playing other games, but... Oh, Pat, you will be a millionaire, man. You can make so much money in Haven. It's crazy. 10,000 Argus sponge in 2 hours? And that's probably worth a ton, huh? Dang, 180 gold for 10,000 Argus sponge? That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, see, so gold scarcity, what we're getting at, Pat, is gold scarcity is not a big deal. Finding certain equipment can be difficult, but if you're looking to fish, man, I got all the equipment here you need, and I'll get you hooked up if you come to Toxay. We'll definitely... Oh, you gotta... Yeah. You gotta... So the walls, you can... Yeah, the walls are a little bit weird. Oh, Runzy, gotcha. Alright, my dude, what do you want to catch first? Or try to catch first?
I guess the deep water fishing sounds cool.
Alright, now have you fished before, 13?
A little bit.
A little bit? Do you understand the reeling mechanics?
Yeah.
You do? Alright. Because I don't want you breaking lines and stuff. So, if you want to catch turtles?
Yeah, turtle would be cool.
Alright, epic, dude. So you're going to use your strong line. You're going to use a 100 hook. And then, go ahead and put your fishing pole away. I got some bait for you. And go ahead and use that bait. Well, that's boarfish. It makes good bait for turtles and for silk rays and sand rays. Oh no, my internet. We're okay. Alright. So now you're going to set your depth at, we'll go with 2,400. And then you can literally just plop it right in down there. Just do like a little click cast and plop it right in one of these holes. Now, be aware you can fall through these planks. Be careful. Now, if you do catch a turtle, what's going to happen is you're going to receive a prompt that says you've lost your bait. When you see that prompt, that means get the hell out of the way. Because if you don't, the turtle's going to spawn beneath you, and you're going to slide off it into the water. I don't want you sinking like a stone. Man, you got like death eyes, man. You're giving me like this death look. Reminds me of Meredith when she looks down. She gets real angry sometimes. Or she looks angry. She's not actually angry. She's real nice. But anyway, that was tangent. My bad, bro. So, catch a turtle. Get the hell out of its way. Then, you can come in here. And you can pokey poke it. You can pokey poke it and kill it. Or cast spells and mind blast. Do whatever you want to do to kill it.
Okay, and you're pretty safe if you go in the middle?
Yeah, they won't be able to get across these planks. Turtles are turtles are a little bit fatter than me, so they struggle getting across these planks. So, that's if you catch one out here. So, that's what we're looking at.
Alright, let's see if I can catch one.
Hell yeah, brother. You might also catch some silk rays. We're getting into the ray hour. It's almost ray day. Ray day, ray day.
The rays are the ones that give the shiny scales, right?
Yeah, they give the placoid scales. I'm going to fish for some ventriosis, personally.
Yeah, how do you get those ventriosis ones again?
Oh, yeah, ganoid scales. Here's some ganoid scales. Right here. On my bear. My bear's got ganoid scale bags. He's real pretty.
That looks nice.
Yeah, it's real pretty. But they're tough to get. It's pretty tough to get. Still real nice, though. Real nice. Anyway, let's fish, my dude. Let's catch some fish. And I'm so sorry about my internet, you guys. And the buffering and stuff. Super duper sorry. My internet is blah. I don't know if you can do that, Pat. If you can reserve a name.
Is my hook supposed to hit the bottom?
If you hit the bottom, try casting like right where you're standing. Well, just bring it up, bring the hook up a little bit. Try like 20. So if you hit the bottom, just bring it up 100 centimeters. So bring it up to 2,300 until you stop hitting the bottom.
All right, sweet, thanks.
And then if you're catching a bunch of twigs, just bring your depth up a little bit more. Yeah, all right. Strong line, silver coin. Okay, that's good, Lone Star. All right, let's get some ventriosis. I hope. And I'm so sorry if anybody asked anything and I did not respond earlier. The chat was moving so fast. I've never experienced anything like that. So I am so sorry if anybody is watching that asked a question earlier and I completely spaced it. And some of the longtime anglers in chat weren't able to answer it. But yeah. Do do. Do 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 do. Oh, my pets are getting hungry. Nice. It's a good sized Locky. That is a lesser thalassus snake, Wolfkin. You can catch them more commonly in Medullae. But you can catch them, I guess, on Kana, and they bite the bluefish, the blue Surex, or whatever it's called. That's right next to it. I guess that's what you can catch them on more commonly in Medullae. But I've never actually caught one before, Wolfkin, so I'm not 100% sure on like the catch rates or how that works. But I do know they're more common in Medullae than they are here in Toxay. I've only heard of a few of them being caught. And those were actually both given to me this morning. But someone caught the lesser Therasis snake. Caught that on a Kana fish. And I'm not sure. I think the blue Sorex maybe on Nitre. I'm not sure. Or maybe it was worms. I have no clue. But really, Runzy. That's really surprising. That's really, really surprising. Because Moki is always like super bumping. Yeah, Medullae's really good for Calx fish. You can catch the blue Sorax as well as the lesser Thalassus snake. I guess the snake is something that alchemists seek out. So if you know an alchemist, they may be interested in maybe even both of those fish. I have no clue. I haven't caught enough of them to for it to be significant, you know. You catch turtle, my dude?
Not yet.
Not yet. We got Keith. We got these aren't really new. The blue Sorex and the lesser Thalassus snake. But that's it. Nothing real new out here. Just been fishing for turtles, replenishing some turtle carcass. And then I'm fishing for Ventriosis right now. Kelp dragons, Hottie, as far as I know. I mean, you can catch them in Medullae. I've seen someone catch one in Medullae. So I know you can catch them in Medullae. And I've heard, and I've had people tell me that they've been caught. They've been caught in the jungle. Dude, Jaster, thank you so much for being here, dude. I hope you have an excellent evening, dude, or morning, night, day. And hell yeah, brother, keep Toxay chill. I'll chat with you tomorrow, dude. But yeah, Hottie, you can catch kelp dragons. Is that the? Which one is that? Is that the one in the jungle? I think that's the one in the jungle. But yeah, Hottie, you can catch them in Meduli in the jungle. Haven't caught any in Toxay yet though. There's a number of things you can use actually, Wolfkin. What I've seen people catch them on are the rough drabbits. I've heard they can be caught on those green gems that are in my bag. But I've also heard that there are other baits that you can catch them with. There are other baits that are not gems that you are able to catch them with. I am just not. I don't know. I've never caught one. I have not had that luck yet. Here in Toxay, at least. Hopefully one day, though, I'll catch one here in Toxay. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, and I do have a command for the information that I have, Wolfkin, for like depth and time of day and all that good stuff. But yeah, still discovering. Like Henrik said in his stream, there's still fish that have not been caught. Lone Star. Like there's still, it's crazy. Isn't that crazy to think about, you guys? That there's still fish in this game that have not been caught. Oh, is that the jungle one, Jaster, or is that Meduli? Jungle, yeah. Gull cur? That sounds like a like an epic Godzilla monster. Gull cur? I would lose my freaking mind if I fished something up other than a turtle. I would straight up lose it. But I get pretty excited whenever I catch a new fish, even if it's like a common fish in other places. I get pretty amped up. Nah, Runzy, we'll get you, bro. We'll get it. We just gotta, we gotta analyze and figure out specifically what we got going on and why you haven't been able to hook something, Oh. I didn't. And it's up north? Oh, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds rough. That doesn't sound like a fishing adventure. See, Hottie, so my, vision, like what I would absolutely love to see is everybody uniting to fish together and not fight. Like have all the big guilds, because I've fished with folks from a lot of the big guilds. So getting everybody together and just going on a super sick fishing expedition where we can all have a really good time and have fun. Or even do like a few expeditions at once, because there's so many different ponds and caves and stuff everywhere. But just getting groups of people and going out and exploring and fishing. But obviously there's that PK thing that you got to worry about. But I feel if you get a big enough group and you have enough people together, it won't be as much of an issue, you know? But yeah, I would love to see all the dudes that I fish with here. And go on an adventure, you know? Because if you just open the map, like, here, I'm going to open the map here in a second. Nice, got a vent. Alright, so if we look at the map, look at all these lakes. Like, just right here. These are larger bodies of water. Or all of this down here. Or these. Or down here. This would be sick. Fishing up here would be super dope. Fishing right there. This would be really cool. Oh, dude, Keith is like a master fisherman. Keith is the master of discovery. He's really, him and Jaster. Hell, there's a lot of people, man, that are just really, really good at fishing. Like, I'm okay at fishing, but they're like the true testers and like finders, and because they go out adventuring. Like Keith goes out adventuring and finds things. Oh, dude, Runzy, come on over, buddy. Come on over, my dude. We'll do some fishing, man. Yeah, Solus, you can catch anything at level 1. It's just your chances of catching certain fish are reduced the lower your level is, but you can still catch stuff. Absolutely. The other thing that you got to be careful with, Solus, is your lines will break easier. So let's say you're fishing with a 100 hook and a strong line, and you have one skill. If you catch a mass, like a 40 kilo silk ray, you're going to have a pretty good chance it's going to break your line. Whereas if you have higher skill, your chances of breaking your line and losing your hook and stuff are a little bit lower. Heck yeah, that sounds pretty dope, Southside. Like down where the southeast or the southwest corner. Yeah, Runzy, not just Keith, but also myself, man. If you need anything, dude, we'll make sure you're taken care of, man. Oh yeah, that'd be great, Keith, because we've only ever had like 5 or 10 of it, huh? We haven't really had much amber to test with. That's true. I wonder if you can catch kelp dragons on amber. Sweet, Runzy. Heck yeah. Yeah, totally, Solus. I would say it is. Plus, it's fun. It's enjoyable. It's really enjoyable. But yeah, you can still catch silk rays, sand rays, ventriosis like I just caught. Yeah, down here, this would be really cool to fish. Or in some of these islands in here, that'd be really neat. I'm catching some baby vents. Am I using a 5 hook? No, I got a 10 hook. But Solus, fishing's a really good change of pace. It's a really good change of pace. Because, I mean, most streams, they cover more of the PvP side of things. I mean, Brat Wire streams, and he's an artisan, and a few of the artisans stream, and they're more crafting. More into crafting and stuff. But a lot of folks are, like, super amped on fighting and PvP and whatnot. Which I get. 10 years ago, I would have been all for it, you know? It's a little bit too stressful for me though nowadays. I like to just chill. So if you're fishing from the outside in, Axel, you're not going to be able to get as much depth as if you're fishing from the inside out. Yeah, you're going to... So, in fact, where you at, bro? So if you come to the inside and cast out, you'll be able to hit 3,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
And will I be able to?
Go ahead.
Will I be able to catch a turtle?
Oh yeah. Yeah. If you catch it on the inside, you just need to come to the outside and you'll kill it from the outside, but it still can't get to you. But if you're planning on taming the turtle, you would need to, if you catch it on the inside, you would need to log out in order for it to spawn here. If you're taming it.
Oh, sweet.
So. But yeah, you can get deep. You can get deeper. You have to fish around. Typically, you'll see like shadowy spots, and that's where you can hit 3,000. Like right there, where like between this plank right here, you can get 3,000 casting down to that shadow. Because there's little like potholes down there. And you eventually, like, you find good pockets to fish in, and yeah, you'll start catching stuff. It's crazy.
All right, sweet, thanks.
You cannot keef. Only a horse that's on land. If it's swimming, you can't actually cast from its back. Unless they've done a patch or something where you can now. But when we tested it last week, we weren't able to. If it was swimming. If you don't have swimming, yeah, that's a real good way to drown. it's so, yeah, the underwater physics in this game are hilarious. If you don't have swimming, if you don't have swimming and you have more than like 5 pounds on you, but it's realistic. That's the crazy thing, is that it's actually pretty realistic. The way that the physics work. Because, like, if you were carrying a 10-pound backpack and you jumped in a pool, there's no way you're gonna be swimming, unless you have some sort of BCD or buoyancy control device on you. Excuse me. But yeah, it's funny when people like fall in and just sink like a stone. Yeah, Hottie. Back in medieval times, things were a bit different. She turned me into a newt. If she floats, she's a witch. If she sinks, she's not. Oh my god. That wasn't a very good impression, I don't think. Or recital of those lines. Really? Cardali. I love Monty Python. That's such, yeah, dude, Monty Python is so good. I got better. Oh man, I hope it didn't do anything bad to your PC. See, I was hoping that the white rabbit in this, that you get the lucky white rabbit foot from, was like the white rabbit in Monty Python, where it just freaking annihilates. And it's like a boss fight. Yeah, the killer rabbit. And it'd be even better if you had to get to the killer rabbit with a shrubbery. If you had to go find a special shrubbery. Bring me a shrubbery! A shrubbery? Oh, man. Oh. My bad, man. My bad, man. My bad. It turns into like a jackalope. It gets into elder form and a rabbit transforms into a jackalope. I do wish horses could attack in this. Like, you could get kicked by a horse. If you were in a certain within a certain range. If you didn't follow the 6-inch, 6-foot rule, and you were within that 6 feet, you could get kicked. Because that would hurt. Oh, I need to go refill my water real quick, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom right quick as well. But I will be I'll be right back in just a moment. So there's a pretty kana for everybody to see here with that beady little eye. But I'll be right back, you guys. All right. Yeah, Lone Star, exactly. If you stab a horse in the butt, you get kicked. And getting kicked by a horse is no joke. Like, they'll mess you up. What up, Mendel? What up, Ingadim? How are you guys doing this evening? Or this morning, I should say. This evening and this morning and good night and tonight. Woo! You got this, Keith. I got faith, man. Nice, Mendel. Man, you're gonna be rolling in silk and eggs, man. Ah, horses are majestic beasts, Southside. They are majestic, beautiful beasts. Like, man, they're like, I, I don't know what they're like. They're majestic, beautiful beasts, is what they are. You know, I won't kill a horse. I refuse to kill a horse. Why? I don't know. I don't know, Lone Star. You know, I don't ask these questions. You know, if she even watches my channel, that's pretty damn cool in my book. Yeah, if she's ever just chilling in here lurking, that's pretty dope. Dude, donkeys are no joke, man. Donkeys don't mess around. Limpy will survive. Limpy will be fine. The Kraken will not get Limpy. You got this, man. You got this. Where are you heading to? Yeah. I hope it's a success too, man. Are you going to an undisclosed location in the jungle? And or maybe the beautiful deciduous forests of the west? Or hell, you may even be going further west to fish. In the oasis of the desert. Who knows, man? Yeah, one-on-one. Oh yeah, I agree, Southside. Donkey beats most things one-on-one. Donkey will like straight up wreck a lot of stuff, especially if you need a herd protecting animal, get a donkey. If they bond to the herd, they will. Yeah, donkeys are. Woo. Oh, to the frozen north. To the frozen north. For some ice fishing. For some epic ice fishing. Hell yeah, you need any? Are you good? Want me to make you some? I can make you some armor too, man. Limpy will really go down. Go down in style real nice. If Limpy goes down. I got faith though. Yeah, donkeys are real good protection. And they're really they can be really sweet animals too. Like they're really and horses, donkeys, mules. Anything four-legged can be an incredible friend. I mean, I got a cat. You guys have heard my cat on occasion. She gets kind of noisy. Sometimes she just wants cuddles. Other times she just wants food. Most of the time, actually, she wants food. Do. Yeah, that'll be pretty dope. Just taming, like more creatures, more, yeah, more creatures, more stuff to tame, more stuff to dominate, more stuff to explore. Like there's so much. It's super exciting. Oh heck yeah, Glover Doom. We are absolutely winning. How about yourself? Are you winning, my dude? I hope you're having a great day, dude. And winning, and living that dream. But yeah, I mean, I'm not having the greatest luck fishing. I've caught some little baby ventriosis. Decent amount of locky, but it's not really ventriosis time, Glover. So it's all right. But yeah, how you doing, man? I don't even know where Galcor is. It's in the north, I guess. So. Oh shit, that's a turtle. Get it, baby, get it! Own that thing, 13. It'll be back, Glover. It'll be back soon, man. I have a feeling it'll be back real soon. I got a feeling. And pets, I think certain animals will be better for PvP versus PvE. Like, I think turtles are going to be excellent for PvE in, like, keep defense sort of PvP situations. But I think in, like, open world PvP, it's going to be all about the bears and the terror birds, stuff like that. Or wolves, I think, will become more viable once you can put armor on them. Just because they won't be as squishy. Or hell, the wargs. The wargs are sick. And you can put bear bags on those bad boys. The half bear, half wolf thing. They're so dope looking. But yeah, I really think that certain pets will be better for certain scenarios. And I personally think that taming is going to be super OP when they're implementing new armors and stuff. Like a Campodon with armor, and beast mastery, like being able to tell that thing to stomp, you know? Oh, so it's up by those 3 lakes. Okay. Got it, Keith. Got it. That's good, Southside. It's always good to be in and out of Fab, I've heard. Yeah, Glover. Yeah. Or once they can taunt. Like, once you have a bear, I don't know if a bear will be able to taunt. I'm going to assume they'll have a taunt of some sort. Like, they're going to even be viable in PvE situations. Because they're going to be able to taunt a Minotaur or the Minotaur King for a short period if you need to heal your main tank. If you need to sacrifice the bear, use the taunt, get the bear to take the aggro, you know? Beast Mastery is going to be a huge game changer, and then I think armor, pet gear, is going to be a huge game changer. I'm not familiar with mounted magery or what's wrong with it. I don't really pay attention. But I don't do PvP, so like I notice certain things with fishing and report them. But I won't ever like use any bugs or anything. Like the turtle thing, I don't know if I'll keep doing that. I mean, if they're gonna fix the pathing on it, then I mean that'll change, so that's okay. But anywho. And I apologize for the sniffles. My allergies are were garbling, we'll say. But I'm really excited for that's why I'm a tamer. I'm a tamer. Like I have taming, and I have I'm a mage. So I'm really excited for the future of what taming is going to offer. Like just some of the pet pathing fixes that they've implemented over the last 2 updates have been noticeable changes that are good for the pathing. And then if the pet attack on AI is fixed, that'll be a huge change too. I mean, that never really bothered me. Because you could change it. You would just call the pet back to you. Yeah, Ganoid scales. What do you want confirmed about them? What they come from? How you fish them, or you can read a book for Ganoid scales, which is dope. You can't read a book for Placoid or Leptoid. There's no book for either of those. But Ganoid you get from Ventriosis, Glover, which is that white fish with pink fins that I have 73 of in my bag. And you obviously get your scale lore up, and then you butcher those, and you'll get Ganoid scales. Yeah, they're pretty tough to catch. You catch them more often during the day, but they're pretty tough to catch. It's plus they look really sick, and I get they have decent protection as well, which is good. No. Whoa, wait. About some what? I didn't see your. What was your question? I heard him talking about it a little bit. And how are you doing, Meredith? How's your day treating you? Little baby Herbius. What up, Army? It's been good, man. I mean, catching a bunch of Locky, but not many Ventriosis. But it's nighttime, so that makes sense. It's been caught a ton of blood Kua. Got like 25,000 blood Kua. Nice, Meredith. Hell yeah. Yeah, I heard him talking about added like stamina depletion, and some of the mechanics adjusting, and then the pools changing and depleting pools, which is all very exciting. Super duper exciting. Like those are all great changes. I love me some fishing. And when you deplete stamina, that'll be pretty dope too. Like you're really gonna have to like adjust the way you like right now. I wouldn't be reeling right now because it's not fighting to replenish stamina. Yeah, Hottie, when you get to Toxay, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll get you hooked up with a line. Now, have you fished before? Okay, epic, epic. So you understand the reeling mechanics and everything. That's awesome. Nice, Glover. Hell yeah. Gonna have a bunch of 100 fisher men and women. A bunch of 100 anglers. Masturbators unite. But yeah, Hottie, I'll absolutely get you set up with stuff. I got extra hooks in line and all that good stuff. Let me know when you're like coming into town, and I'll ride up and meet you at the South Bank, Hottie. Oh, Army, that's epic. What level is he? What level have you got him up to? That's so awesome. Hey, Uncle Sid, glad we could be here. Glad we could be here and keep you in the chill, even though you're in a stressful situation. Okay, Hottie. Yeah. That sounds like great timing. Nice, Army. I bet he grew around... He had to have grown around 30, unless it's different for the white bears. Maybe, probably, yeah. I don't know. I haven't checked them in a while, so it depends on when you sent it, my dude. Lucky time. Lucky, lucky, lucky time. I have no idea. Yeah, a lot. Like a mind-blowingly large number that I never ever even imagined I would ever get to. Yeah, like today the last few days have been pretty like mind-blowing. Yeah. Yeah, the last few days have been pretty mind-blowing. Just with the raids and the hosts and everything else. The follows, the subs, everybody chilling, like people enjoying it, having fun. Yeah, it's been really fun. It's been really great the last several days. Did he get another turtle? Damn! Turtle machines. That is impressive. I need to change. We're gonna do. Let's try that. Noise. Oh dang! Yeah, man, get some sleep. What happened, dude? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs and everything you've done, dude. Have a great night, dude. Sleep well. I will chat with you tomorrow, my dude. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the follow, Glover Doom. I really appreciate that, man. Glad you're enjoying things and getting some good info, man. Do. Da, da, da. What do we got here? Oh, wait. Is Meredith around? Is Meredith around still, or did she leave? I think she left. She asked a question in local chat, and I didn't have it open, and I didn't see it. So.
No, it's good. I answered her.
Oh, you did? Okay, epic, dude, epic.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, cool. Okay, sweet. And he got your question answered, Meredith, about the 50 hook. Oh, look at that bear! Damn, that bear's getting big. That's so sick.
He is. He's like face level.
Dude, that is so freaking awesome. Yeah, just wanted to, yeah, Meredith, the 50 hook totally works. It's good. I'm glad he got you all answered and whatnot. Yeah. So our blood kua spot here in town that we discovered, that's in the river actually, Runzy. So yeah, you can catch good stuff. It just depends on depth, really, and maybe location as well. I mean, you might be able to catch stuff in shallower water, in a river somewhere that's like ultra shallow. But the place that we fish, it's still pretty deep. It's still like, I think it gets to around like 1,100 or 1,200. But yeah, you can still fish in rivers for sure. Definitely possible. Nice. Epic. Yeah, I'm hoping it's deep enough. That it gets deep enough. But I would imagine if you put it just at 50 centimeters, it would be okay. Yeah, can't you catch like skullfish and cave in the cave catfish or whatever it is, the black catfish, or I don't know what it's called. In that cave near Bhakti, you can catch something unique in there. Yeah. Yeah. Do do do. Do do do. Bum bum.
What the hell? I just caught a snake?
Oh, you caught a snake, dude? Nice, a lesser thalassus snake?
Yeah, I've never seen one before.
I have no idea, Glover, on cheating depth or whatever. I'm not sure. I like there. I know that there's like things you can do so you just lose your bait. You don't lose your line if you have a crappy fish on your line. But I don't do any of that stuff, and I don't condone doing any of that stuff. Like you wouldn't be able to fish up a waterfall in real life, so I'm not gonna do it in a video game, you know? Even if I'm gonna catch something super fancy. So yeah, I have no idea, Glover, what some of those bugs and stuff are. Or if they exist, or if they've been patched, or again if they exist. But yeah, dude, Lone Star, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, man. It's incredibly, incredibly kind of you. Yeah, at the base and the pools at the base of them. But not like fishing up a waterfall or like down the waterfall so you can get max depth, that sort of thing. But like I fished at the base of the waterfall out there. And we caught some red squilla actually out there. But like people have said some weird stuff about fishing with waterfalls to get max depth. So, but yeah, I totally agree about fishing in the pools near the base of waterfalls. It's money. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I know like there's some weird quirky stuff with casting, I know. That I think are meant to be mechanics in terms of like how like the power of your cast, if that makes sense. But I haven't tinkered too much with it because I found like the only thing I haven't found is the kelp dragon. Well, I mean I haven't found a bunch of stuff, but I can catch pretty much everything I want to catch at this point. Oh yeah, man. I feel like people are push happy everywhere except here. Like this is like the one place that things are pretty chill, I feel. Which I'm very fortunate. I'm such a great thing. But do. Oh, Twig Life? Time for the Twig Life? Oh, holy cow, CK4, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How are you doing, man? How was your raid? Or how was your stream and whatnot? Dude, thank you so much, man. We have returned. That is awesome. That's so amazing. Nice. Very nice. Getting lore or getting money or a little bit of both and mats and whatnot, I would imagine. Man, if you know any tamers, you should tell them, let them know that turtles are really good against risers. Clade and grain steel, nice, nice. Yeah, turtles, the snapping turtle tames are really good against risers because they do an overhead attack a lot, I guess, and they just keep hitting the turtle's shell. But that's epic. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully there wasn't too much chaos. I know how there tends to be some chaos to the west and the north and pretty much everywhere. Well, Toxay is pretty chill, but you know what I mean. Yeah, no, you're right, dude. You're right, actually. Yeah, you get so much from turtles. I'm actually reading my Heavy Carapace book right now. We got 122 hours left on my Heavy Carapace book. And then I'll probably be harvesting some carcasses. I just save them. I just save them. Catanite, no luck, not yet. I've used a bunch of gems. I've caught a lot of really expensive herbius, but I haven't been able to catch any kelp dragons in Toxay yet. Not in Toxay. Meduli in the jungle, you can catch them. You can definitely catch them. That is a fact. But here in Toxay, I'm not sure. It might be too deep. It might be too deep here, or I just haven't found the right spot with the right depth. But we've got some theories as to why we can't catch them here yet, or why we haven't caught them here. But nothing. I've spent, man, I don't even know, a few hundred gold in gems, at least. Yeah, a few hundred golden gems and rough dravets and stuff that have been given. Most of them, though, have been given to me. So, Yeah. One of these days, though, I've been catching all kinds of locky, and some vent here. Caught some rays earlier. Caught a ton of blood kua earlier. I got 25,000 blood kua earlier. All the blood kua. But yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. Catching all the things. Yeah, all the things. We're catching all the things out here. It's real fun. Met a lot of new people. Met quite a few new people today, actually. Yeah, Norseman. Yeah, you can. So, oh, excuse me. The Henrik raid was mind blowing. That I'm gonna have to like cool down when I end my stream. Like it was crazy. But yeah, Norseman, I'm sorry. You can catch all the variants of fish. You just don't have as high of a chance to catch all the variants of fish. Additionally, when it comes to the initial hooking of the fish, you have to react faster with lower skill. And when you are reacting to the fish fighting on the line, you have to react faster. Otherwise, your line will break more quickly. But yeah, Norseman, you do not have to have fishing skill. There's just some variables that change. Oh, another thing is you can't cast as far. Your cast distance is not as far. Oh, nice. Runzi, that's awesome. Ron's going to be playing. That's excellent news. I know he's been playing the cycle, I think is what it's called. That's like super popular right now. Makes sense though. It's pretty fun. My brother and I played a little bit of it. Yeah, that's great news. Yeah, I didn't like Ron Isn't Ron one of the old school MO1 guys? I thought he was one of the old school MO1 guys. Like he's a badass, but people just gang up on him to be griefers and trolls. Oh, look at that baby Gouda. Oh, little precious thing. Okay. Okay. Eve Online and Tarkov. Sweet. That's cool. Tarkov's fun. I played a little bit of Eve Online, but didn't get too far into it. But that game is crazy too. The universe in that game, or the world, or whatever you would call it, the galaxy, I don't even know. space, man. Do 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 do. No no do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. All right, I'm gonna head up to town. I'm guessing Hottie is probably pretty close, if not already there. Follow me, bear. We must butcher the fish. All of the fish. Excellent, Hottie. I am on my way. Yeah, Runzy? Whenever I watch him, he's pretty good. Like, I've seen him, like, 1v3 people. Like, yeah. But I think, like 4 or 5 is, like, his limit, you know? Like, when it gets that, when there's too many people, I don't even know how people do that stuff. It's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, that's pretty damn incredible. All right. Do you know this town at all, Hottie? Like, are you familiar with Toxay? Dude, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, he's a super, super nice guy. Super nice guy, very intelligent, very well educated. Like, the dude knows his stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's get off this horse. Get everybody in here for some butchering. We're gonna have a butcher party. Alright. Alright, I know, Barry. I know, man. I know. I understand. We're just gonna cut up all this stuff. Yeah, buddy. I know. Are you hungry, man? You're not hungry, are you? Oh, he is hungry. My bad, bro. Let me get you some food, man. Oh, damn. I got stuff on the horse, too? Shoot. Oh, so, like, how many factions are there in Eve? Or is it, like, are there guilds? Like, how does all that work? Actually, we'll put this on. Oh, wait. Barry's got so much freaking Herbius. Man, I'm curious how much leptoid I'm gonna get. I'm thinking like close to 1,000. No, not even. Wow, okay. What am I up to? Leptoid is 83. Nothing else went up right there. That's crazy. Didn't get any skill. Run for your life! There. There. Alright, dope. Go over to the old vendor. Hottie, do you know where the South Bank is? Do you know where that's at? What up? How you doing?
Greetings, I am Satan, a completely uniquely spelled unique character.
What's going on, dude? Oh man, you're looking pretty serious, my dude. Your armor's
Do you
sick,
have
bro.
any sunscreen? My skin seems to be quite dried out.
Oh man, dude, we need to get you hooked up here. You
I've
might.
heard legends of your fishing prowess. You may
Oh.
know me as the name as Hottie.
Oh, what up, my dude?
Yeah!
Hey man, you may want to go take a dip down there in that bay. It provides some moisturizing for your skin.
No, all this salt will get in my open crevasses in my skin.
Oh man, that could be real bad. That I didn't realize that. So you can't swim then, my dude. You do not swim. You'd probably sink like a stone.
Ah, in Sausage Lake, I'm good. I've gotten up to like 50 swimming skill.
Oh, okay, that's real
in
good out
salt
here.
Water though, salt water. Oh, I just there's a reaction to my skin. It's terrible.
Oh shoot, man. Then we should like do something. We should get you a hood or something.
Oh my gosh! I just realized there is a pandemic. I apologize.
You want a hood? Okay, that's good. Very good, man. Appreciate that. Masks up, buddy. Masks up.
We're in it together.
Dude. All right, now fishing.
As a fisherman, you are essential.
You want to fish, buddy? You want to fish? I'm guessing you
I
want.
got a fishing pole on me. I don't have the jungle hook camp fish hooks in line.
No.
It'd be great to have one of those. And
Oh hell yeah!
really fished here on a high level.
Yeah, no. We'll get you hooked up, my dude. Just follow me, sir.
Right,
follow me.
You lead the way.
Hell yeah! Follow me to the bank. We're gonna go to the South Bank, and we're gonna get you set up with all the fishing tackle things, and you're gonna be catching all the
Do I
fishies.
sound okay? Is my voice too loud or too low or?
Oh hell no, bro! You sound beautiful, man.
Just
Yeah,
wanted to check. Thank you so much.
sound beautiful. Yeah, you actually sound real crisp. Yeah, your mic is probably better than mine, dude. Oh, do you not got a horse, man? You not a horse guy?
I stabled it. I was like,
Oh, man.
I'm gonna have to find some bushes to
Oh.
It's gonna be a big old hassle. So
Oh,
I just silver coin
well,
so I want to...
no. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. A lot of people will do that. A lot of people.
I was here once before, so I haven't really set up in the area. It's like, I don't have any horses in there. If I lose this one, I'll have to walk out. That'll be
Okay, well, just so you are aware, if you want to chill with your horse, there's a lot of Pyram in the area. In fact, you know the big island out there that has that big crazy lighthouse thing on it?
Oh, Pyram. Yes, I've been hunting all the fruits in this area.
Yeah, dude, it's good, man. Them horses, they love that stuff. Don't you love that fish? Yeah, he loves that. He really loves that stuff.
Oh,
I've been giving him dial though, and He's a little bit more picky with that. But anyway, there's a lot of Pyram out on that big island out there. There's also Sea-Doo you can get, which is pretty sick. I like Sea-Doo. I heard
all my alchemist friends
alchemists.
tell me it's like the most important thing.
Yeah, dude, they love that stuff. I heard they love that
just
stuff.
On the beach, shoveling up Sea-Doo left and right for hours on
Yeah,
end.
and you can swim, so you can like go diving for the stuff that's out in the water too, man. You're like a fish.
Yeah, I found some brown kelp in the jungles. I found some spongy-like plants in the water.
Oh man,
It's wild.
that sounds like quite the adventure.
Clams and pearls.
Oh yeah, you
Treasures.
can. Yeah. One day, pearls and treasure and sunken ships and all kinds of cool stuff. I'm gonna go dive for those things. I'm a floater, you
Can't wait
see.
to fight me a sea monster.
I float.
Fists.
Oh man. What? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right, man. So let me get you a hook and a line here. You're going to be real spicy. We're going to get you set up with a 100 hook, and you're going to be catching big things.
Oh, last time I here, I caught some boarfish and a trudus.
Oh yeah. Those are both real good bait fishes if you want to catch any of them sand and silk rays.
I've never caught a sand or silk ray. This is the first time
Yeah,
I've heard
man.
of them.
Oh
They
yeah,
sound
man.
Like they're mythical creatures to me.
No, man, they're pretty dope, but you got to be careful with them. Though they got pokey things in their butts, you got to be real careful. Oh, I like juice. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I like
It's
apple
great
juice.
for keeping a slim figure.
Yeah. I've heard the same, man. You know, I like eating my fish and things, so you know, I'll drink it because it looks like it tastes real good. But man, I tell you what, I do like me some fish, and it makes me. Yeah, I can see my toes still though. Don't worry.
A fuller figure mage is better for magic casting.
I can see my toes still, so don't worry about it. Anyway, let's get you these. You got money here? Like you need gold or anything? You good?
I got some silver coins to use as bait.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. There you go, my dude. Hooking you up, man. You're ready to fish. You even look like a crab. You're gonna catch crabs. You're gonna catch silk ray. You might even catch a turtle.
Oh yeah, I've been hunting so many crabs in a Dooley Bay. I made some armor out of it.
Nice, man. Yeah, it's pretty dope
Now
looking.
I'm Satan the Red.
Yeah.
Matches my red cape, my red skin, everything
Dude.
red, all red, everything.
Yeah, your horse has got to have some red armor too, man. Did you know you can get that? That's pretty dope. Yeah, dude.
Oh, one
It's
day
real
I plan
nice.
to catch me a kelp dragon so big, I'm gonna have a seahorse.
Oh, dude.
I ride around.
Man, if you do that and you find that here in Toxa, you let me know, man, because I have not caught a single kelp dragon. Those things are rare, I tell you what.
I've only heard.
He's
good
real
things, but
excitable.
I'm definitely going to the Dooley after
Real
this crab
excitable.
went down.
Oh, yeah.
This
You can
past
catch
week,
them out
all
there,
my
man.
fisherman friends have been coming to me telling me how to catch a kelp dragon. And
Yep.
I keep getting different things. Some say shallow water, some say deep water. But
Yeah.
I gotta use a gemstone.
Yep, them rough dravets, man. I've spent a lot of money.
Yeah, I live in the sewers
Lots.
of Tindrum, right?
Oh.
Yeah, all the fishermen around there are just talking about kelp dragons this week. It's been
Oh,
like a little
man.
micro rumor going around.
Oh, yeah, yep. Them kelp they're pretty dope, man. They're real dope. You ever fished in those sewers? That sounds pretty sick.
Oh, you know it. I live in the sewers.
Yeah? That's pretty dope, dude. Sewer rat.
Didn't catch anything, but I gave it a try.
Okay.
Oh, I'm best friends with the rat tribesmen down there.
Oh, are you? That's cool, dude. That's
Yeah.
real cool.
We have a
I
beef
thought
with
they
the
were.
scoundrels. There's a little turf war going on between me and the scoundrels right now.
Oh, I see. Well, man, dude. We don't fight here. We just kind of fish and chill, man. Man, we.
That sounds like a nice break to my normal moral life.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. This is like the vacation destination of Navi. It's like real nice. We get folks from all different wakes of life and all different guilds, and they just all chill and fish and have a good time together. It's real nice. It's real nice. But, yeah, man. We should go catch a fish, man. Let's go catch some fish.
Let's see. I'll start with silver coins. Show you some boarfish. How do I catch those black spider-like things swimming in the water? I see them, but I don't know what to like use to catch them.
Black spider leg things? Like, is that like a black craft or something, or
I think so.
or a
Like
hammer
black
craft?
insects from the water, and it's nighttime, so I think this is the appropriate time to catch them, right?
Black insects. I don't have any clue. Well, like a water scorpion?
I think so. Yeah. What do I catch at this time of day? What should I use as bait?
Hell, I don't. We're in a room, man. I don't know what time of day it is, dude. I don't.
It looks dark out there.
Yeah, it could be, man. Here, give me just a second, man.
Oh, it's day. Sorry, we're in a valley. I completely forgot. We're in a valley. It's daytime out there. That was a mulligan of mine. My bad.
Oh no, bro, you're good, man. I don't. Let's see what time it is. All right, so we're early. It's looking. Oh, dude, the sun's like coming up, dude. Bro, the sun's coming up. It's good fishing time right now. It's early morning. The fish like to nibble.
Ah, early bird gets the worm. Yeah.
Exactly, except it's a fish, not a bird, you know?
I don't know. Maybe we'll catch some fancy sea worms.
Yeah, I don't know what a sea worm. That sounds a little.
Think about it. Fishes, they love eating worms. There have to be worms down there if they enjoy eating them so much, right?
I have no idea, man. I've caught some fish with worms, but they're just kind of, you know, they're just all right. That boarfish you got though, man, that boarfish, you're gonna catch all kinds of stuff on that.
Oh, I gotta use that as bait. I thought it was just so fancy. Like, I'm gonna save this for when they give some sort of use to it.
Nah.
What is fish for? Is it just for cooking and alchemy? Like,
I don't even know. I just know. Yeah, all I know is that the boarfish is like orange and good at catching other things like giant gouda. Well, no, not really giant gouda. It's good at catching rays and it's real good at catching turtles. Boom! Take a hit. You get placoid scales. You get placoid scales from those rays. So, yeah, man, they're real cool.
I'm having fun fishing. I just don't have any use for the things I fish up. So I'm like, oh, like, should I just get into mining or chopping trees
No.
as a hobby?
No, man, fishing's where it's at, bro. Especially, you're an armor crafter? You make armor and things?
Armor crafter, yeah. I was
Oh.
getting into smelting, but
Okay. Oh, so you craft armor with like metal and stuff.
yeah, but I'm getting into natural materials recently. I'm really good at scales and carapaces.
Oh, if you got scales and carapace, bro, then you should be making stuff out of stuff you catch, man. Get your leptoid lore up, get your placoid lore up, get your ganoid lore up. You can make some sick armor, bro. If you're an armor crafter and you got those lores, hell yeah, brother. Like, you'll be able to make the stuff I'm wearing. My nice little robe here looks more like a bathrobe, but, you know, it's pretty styling and profiling.
Oh wow, that's mystical. Is it made out of dragon scales?
No, man. No, this is made out of fish. It's real nice. Yeah, man, you get these leptoid scales from Locky. Locky.
Oh, I've caught a lot of Locky in my day.
Very nice, my man. Very nice. Yeah, Locky's pretty dope.
Oh,
And then you can catch Ventriosis.
Lightweight so they can cast magic real quick. They're like, blah, blah.
Yeah, pretty much. And you see the bags on my bear there? He's wearing Ganoid. He's pretty cool.
Shiny.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. And then my horse is also. Yeah, I don't know. He's pretty fat and chill. You know, he's chilled out quite a bit. You know, he's chilled out quite a bit. He doesn't eat nearly as many faces as he once did, so that's real nice. Now be careful when you enter this hut. Be very careful. You can fall through the planks. You don't want to fall through the planks. That typically will mean death.
Yeah, where's the stairs out of here?
Say
I
what?
think I learned swimming and diving and crawling.
Oh, then you'll be good. Okay, so if you fall in, there's stairs like directly that way. Just go that way.
To the west.
Yep, to the west. Yeah, and there'll be stairs over there if you fall in. Now, fishing. If you're fishing for turtles and stuff, you can fish from the inside or the outside. If you catch a turtle on the outside, you just run to the inside and you can kill it and things.
Fantastic.
What up, 13? How you doing, man? You catch more turtles?
What's the depth here?
No, I've been catching a lot of sand rays.
A lot of nice, man. Nice. Those are worth a ton, dude. Get them placoid scales. Hell yeah, dude.
Where do I get more of the spore fish? How do I fish that up?
You can fish that up with just using Herbius. Really, put Herbius on your line, and you'll you'll fish it up. Or Cristula works really well, but it'll bite on most of the basic fishes. It won't have like a really high bite rate. I forget what the exact bait is. I think it's Cristula, but yeah, I think I have some on my horse you can have. Or no, maybe I do actually. Yeah. Whoop.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
There you go, my dude. Yeah, absolutely, man. Catch all the turtles and rays. Woo!
Catch them all, man.
Woo!
Right, dude. Now, if you catch a turtle on the outside, first thing, you're going to receive a prompt that says you lost your bait.
Oh, I've caught turtles before.
Okay, get out of their way so you don't fall in. If you catch one out here, you can go into the middle and you'll be able to kill it without it being able to get across these planks. It's too fat. It's like me. It's real fat, but I can still get across them because I'm on 2 legs, they're on 4. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
All right. If you catch them on the inside, do the opposite. You get out here, they stay in there. It's like a little trap. It's real nice. Now, you were asking about depth. You can get up to 3,000 depth. If you fish from the inside to the out, you're going to be able to get deeper than if you fish from the outside to the in. There's like a little mound down there.
This is maximum depth?
Yeah, you can get max depth.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, there's a few places you can get max depth in here. But you got to be I mean, you can do it from this side, but it's pretty difficult. Like, you see, like, the shady parts down there? Like, there's certain shady areas. That's usually where you're going to be able to get max depth or close to it. But yeah, dude. Have fun fishing. Do all the things.
This is quite the spot. I had no idea this was out here.
Yeah, this is great for, like, catching turtles and just chilling and, you know, staying out. It's raining right now, so we're staying out of the rain, which is real nice. But yeah, man, you enjoy fishing, my dude.
Catch me some of those rainy day fish.
Hell yeah, brother.
Here's some fish like to bite more when it's raining outside.
Yes, this is true. Sand rays are that way. Sand rays are like that. They like to eat things when it's raining. I don't know why.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, in these lands up in the mountains to the north, it gets so cold it starts to snow. I'm like, oh, there's snow falling from the ceiling? There's snow falling from the sky? There must be special fish that bite out here.
Potentially, man. That is definitely potential. In fact, I have one of my fisher buddies. He's way more into adventuring than myself. I'm not real big into adventuring. I'm kind of, you know, I like to, you know, fish and hang out here. But he likes adventuring and going out in the world and things. That was Meredith. Meredith's real cool. She's super chill. Anyway, he went out adventuring and he went up to the north. He said he's going to die, but I hope he lives and he can catch some things, but we'll see. We'll see if he makes it back. I think he will.
I'm sure he will. Everyone loves fishermen. I find fishermen out in the wild all the time. I'm like, oh, fisherman pact.
Oh, dude, really? That's pretty dope.
Yeah, it's great. We got something in common already.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
That's a great way to make friends in the lands of near land.
Dude, it really is, man. I love fishing. It's my favorite thing. 100% favorite thing. It's so much fun.
Thank you so much for telling me all this info on using boarfish as bait.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
This awesome fishing hut.
Hell yeah, brother. And 13's a badass too. Hey, 13, you're a badass and your horse is beautiful. But yeah. Anywho, I'm going to head back into town. I got to drop some stuff off at the bank and whatnot.
I got to take advantage of this morning light right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
See you when you get back, buddy.
Yeah, all right. You guys have fun. I'll see you in a little bit. Do. The secret fishingman, yeah, 100% Glover. Although it's not really secret, you know. It's like a secret, but not a secret, you know. We all just get along, and it's always a good time, enjoying each other's company, having fun, enjoying the lighter side of the game, you know. Oh, you got it, Hottie. Dude, you got it, man. And if you need anything, dude, let me know. Let me know. Do be careful though. There are people that come out there and kill people. There's a few of you out there, so I think you'll be all right. But do know that there are people that have been over the last few days going out there and killing people. I haven't encountered anyone hostile, and everybody's been super cool. But just know. And again, man, if you have any questions, or if anybody you know has any questions, hey, yeah, woo! Yeah, definitely send him on over, and I can help him out. Like I really like that kind of interaction, Hottie, dude. Dude, I didn't think you were gonna keep that energy up, man. that was a good interaction, man. Oh, Helcarax, he must have been going somewhere. Must have been going somewhere in a hurry. Runzy, that's dude. That would be so amazing, man. If that's kind of what like Toxay became, dude, I would love that, man. If yeah, I would love that. Just teaching people how to fish, hanging out. Dude, yeah. That would actually work real well with that character too. That would work really well. What up, Sacred? How you doing, man? Oh man, I'm gonna go. I gotta turn all this into silver. All 7 pieces of silver that I'll get for it. All right, sweet. I haven't done too much, Glover, but I've met a lot of people that have, and they catch a lot of black craft. The different types of craft, because it's always dark in there, and those you typically catch at night. Black whiskers as well, catch quite a few black whiskers. Turtles, silk ray, pretty much everything that we're getting in the huts, people are getting it in there. I guess you can also mine in there. People go in there and mine, and I guess the quality of the granum is better. So I guess people go in there and do all that and whatnot. But yeah, it's been 10.5 hours for me. It's been a hugely long stream and like mind-blowingly amazing stream. I'm gonna raid someone and pass the love on. I don't know who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna look at the thing right now. But thank you everybody. Thank you everybody that has been here hanging out. All the follows. CK Ford raided a little while ago. That the raids and all the support and everything's been absolutely incredible. The gifted subs from What Happened, the gifted subs from Lone Star, the sub from just everybody that subbed, all the primes. You guys are freaking amazing. Like, you guys are really, really awesome. Seriously, Henrik and Mortal Online 2 for the raid earlier, freaking mind-blowing, dude. Like, incredible, man. I can't yeah, it just seriously, I'm gonna have to unwind for a little bit. Dude, Ball, oh man, I don't know how to say your name, bro. But thank you so much for the follow, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I really do. It's been an absolute pleasure, and it's been so much fun. So I will. I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna try and upload everything to YouTube. Get a couple more videos uploaded there. But yeah, you guys have an excellent night. We're gonna send this over to. Let's see, who do we got here? Is anybody just like chilling? We're gonna go over to Kraken. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kraken. And say hello to him. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You all have a beautiful night, beautiful day, beautiful morning. Yeah, let's go spread the good vibes. All right. Awesome, dude. I'm so glad you're getting excited, dude. Yeah, yeah, woo! Yeah, we'll do more fishing tomorrow. But you guys have a great night, and I'll see y'all later.